Well, well, well. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Settling in, settling in. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, Thomas. Can't stay long. Aw, that's a bummer. You must have to work tomorrow. Yeah, let me I gotta put add a guest. Gotta get the link. Get it in the chat. Hello, Pania. Hello, Ann and Tammy. Ah, let's see. I'm gonna link that up. Before I let anybody up, I do want to talk about something. Well, actually, I can let people up. I'll just talk while people are up here settling in. But there is something that happened a little while ago, and I feel pretty bad about it. And I had a little bit of time to think, but I will be frank, I was a bit upset, and I almost just shut down everything. I was that worked up about it. But
Why?
I'm going to explain it in a minute. So I wrote something out
Oh,
and I'm going to read it. I got an email from someone in my channel saying that them and a few others were upset. But here's the statement I want to make before I get going. So before we get started tonight, I want to say something quickly. I received a message today from someone who felt there may be a hierarchy here, like some people matter more than others. I want to make this very, very, very clear. That was that has never been my intention to to have others feel like they don't matter. This channel is simply a place to hang out, talk to each other, share stories, and support each other. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a counselor. I'm not even a health coach. I'm none of those things. I'm just a 65-year-old woman that likes to crochet and hang out with people. That's it. Okay? That's it. I'm just Barbara. I'm sharing my story. I give a space for other people to share their stories, to hang out and be with somebody. So that's pretty much what I have to say. Everybody here matters. Everyone here has a story. Everyone here should feel safe being here. They should feel that they belong. If they don't like this place, then I guess it's time for you to move on. I mean, I can't force people to talk in the chat. I can't force people to come up here. I've been accused of all kinds of things. Like, this is just for creators. I'm promoting creators. That is not. I promote that if you have a channel, you're more than welcome to share it, talk about it, because we're a community. I'm not a single. I feel like I'm a hub, and that we all work together to spread the message. And I hope you guys can understand that. I don't mean to slight anybody. I am here 50 plus hours a week. I devote my entire life to this channel, to spreading the word of carnivore and how it helps people. I mean, I sleep with carnivore. I wake up and I write music that's carnivore. Everything I do all day long has to do with my journey, how I'm feeling, and where I go from there. And sometimes, I also was been told that we don't like the panel. And I'm sorry, but 7 days a week, 3 nights are going to be available for the panel. Plain and simple. I want to hear people's stories. I want them to be able to feel comfortable. A lot of us have been so caught up with being alone and sheltered that we don't even dare to speak in public places. This gives you a place to be able to feel safe from your own home and be able to talk. Because I couldn't talk, I couldn't publicly speak. This is to help you do that. And I can only hope that you guys can see that and respect it. On that note, I have nothing more to say. We're all superstars here. I was told that I only picked a few. I have superstars here. We're all superstars. So, yes, you can accuse me that I have superstars because we're all superstars.
Well, Barb, I'm going to say this, okay? I know that you're upset and things like that, but you are an inspiration to me. That is why I come on your panel, because you have helped me grow. I watch your walking videos. The one that you did today when you sat there and poured your heart out, that made me feel something. Um, and I do agree that this is a place that everybody can share. When we are on panels, it's hard to watch the chat. However, we do our best and we try to help each other support each other. And you are not going to please everybody, and I want you to know that. People just have their opinions. Please don't let that affect you being here. Um, I'm gonna joke and say you're my cutoff time. When you come on, I know it's time to put my schoolwork away. Um, People are just gonna be people, and unfortunately, remember you can't please everybody. And
No, I
you
can't.
and you are doing amazing, amazing. Look at where you've come from, as you've said in your thing today. Look at the positive. Look at the people that we're helping. Um, I don't have YouTube. That's why I come on your panel, because I feel that me being in my journey, 30 days, not even quite 60 days in, can help. Don't let people bring you down because they feel unheard. That's their feeling, and we can help advocate for them only if there's a way for them to get our attention in the panel, and that's just my opinion.
Yeah. If I don't see a message, then you can repeat it. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know what more to say.
Anyway,
And sorry I had to say all that, but I wanted to get it out there. And I apologize if you feel slighted, but
hey
we
Debbie.
can move on.
So I have to share this. So I went grocery shopping today, and I went to Aldi's for the first time. Oh, not the first time, but I've been there before. I bought I found some spaghetti sauce that is actually has no sugar in it. It's like totally organic. I read the ingredients. And then I went and I bought those egg white noodles. I thought they were going to be weird. It was actually pretty good. I had spaghetti today and didn't have to worry about feeling yucky tomorrow.
That's great.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, people are thanking me.
Yeah.
Truly appreciate your friendship and kindness. Anyone else going to come up? And then, yeah. Well, at least no one in the chat is saying, no, we hate you.
They're not going to yeah.
Go away.
Look,
Yeah.
the ones that matter are the one, you know what I mean? I don't mean to say the ones that matter, but the ones that like you matter to me, so I'm going to be there to support you. Thomas matters to me, so I'm going to support him. The ones that I've learned so much from, us newbies are going to stick with the ones that we've bonded with. I've bonded with this group.
Yeah. I just think everyone is great. Everyone has their own place here,
Absolutely.
and I was really stunned. Um, but let's see what Jojo says. I tried to shop. Everyone is freaking out. So what little I have, I'm sure I can. Oh, how's that flood, Joe?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Debbie saying I love being here. Pania says, Grandma, I wouldn't have made it without you and group here. Yeah, you've had, you, yeah, there's a lot of people that, like you, Pania. Not that I'm putting you, slighting you in the least because I'm not, but there's been a lot of people that didn't know if they could make it through the night here, coming in here and it got them through some bad times. Pania, you did have your bad times here too. Look at Terry. I mean, we were there. We've been here for so many people, that some of the things that was said was uncalled for. Um, the main bridges in town will be closed for by 12 inches an hour.
Dang.
Uh,
Jojo, I hope you're safe.
I know.
Stay
Just
safe.
stay safe, whatever you do. Yeah. Oh, Debbie's up here.
Debbie. Hey,
Hey,
Debbie.
Debbie.
Hey everyone. I don't even know where the damn camera is
There you
today.
are.
Like usual. I mean, seriously, you think I would know what the hell I'm doing here. But anywho, how's everybody? Barb, I didn't hear all of what you were saying, but I'm sorry that you even had to say that. It's really unfortunate, but this is such a wonderful group. And I love being here. I love the friendships, the camaraderie, all of that, and it's so wonderful to have a place to come to and to just be W-
Yes,
at,
I
at
agree.
whatever point you are at, you know, whether it's the health journey, other journeys, whatever it is, and it's really just been very, I don't know the right word. I'll say very therapeutic, cathartic, very um supportive in so many ways. And you know, that's the best part about it. And as many have said, Tammy just said it just a few moments ago, you can't please anybody. And you can't please everybody, excuse me. But the bottom line is it's your channel, and I know that you really want people to be comfortable and happy, but your happiness is really important too, you know and that's what's the ultimate goal, is to just for people to be feel like there's a place to come to, and you provide that. What more can you really want, you
I
know
know.
so that's the bottom line. I don't want to take away time or
Oh,
space from somebody else
someone else
jumping
is trying
in.
to come up. Who is it?
So
Let's see. Booby.
hi,
Hey.
Aaron.
So,
Anyway,
real quick, Bonbon says, I love how much support is here for whoever needs it. I love that we do all I love that we all do what we can to help people through their hard days. Absolutely.
Well, one of the things I was accused of is not supporting anybody, that this channel doesn't support people.
Okay. 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 So you've made
wow.
it, Bob. You've made it. All the big ones get these emails all the time. You've made it. Congratulations. What the actual F, though? Like, come on. Seriously?
This person said a lot of mean things.
Man. Well, thank you, Thomas. I do have a nice flag.
I love it. I can never wear hats, but I love it.
I know.
You know,
Oh, that's
y'all
so
almost
great.
got me thinking about buying one of those flat tops.
Oh, there you go, Barb.
With your glasses,
He hates
Yeah, with my
wearing
pink
hats.
glasses.
make sure you
He
wear your
told
pink glasses and get a pink flat cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You should do it.
Right?
Yeah, my
Right?
husband stole my hat. And he was like, I love this. Can you get me a
Oh, she disappeared.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I think she was breaking up a little bit, so.
Yeah, she was, for sure.
Oh, oh, there she is.
We lost you.
You just like disappeared.
You
You
booped
and your
off.
flat cap.
Yep.
Oh,
right.
target prime rib. I got another one.
Kathy says, "Hi, Thomas." Kathy says, "Hi, I love it here. I'm here every night. May not always say stuff, but I look forward till 9 o'clock."
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank
Thomas.
you, guys.
Hi,
Hey, Thomas, how are you?
I'm good.
What's been new with you?
Not much. Was suffering. I still have a neck ache, but I was suffering from a really bad headache for quite a while today.
Could it be just from your head, for your neck aching? Because
It
sometimes
probably is. It probably leads to it. And Peter,
yeah, and it gives me a it gives me a headache here.
yeah, Peter suggested I drink some water, and that seemed to help. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, every once in a while, Papa Carnivore can give good advice. So
You know, when I
Danny,
was here a year ago and I used to go to Homestead House, it was Papa Carnivore that used to always give me positive vibes. This is when I was on Carnivore the first time.
right.
And he always just stood out as like a little mini hero to me because I would make a comment in chat and he would just go on and on and on and talk to me so freely. And I thought that was great. I notice he still does that.
Yeah, he always like throws out the advice. Sometimes it feels like he's not really paying attention to what you tell him.
He just goes out on a tangent.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah. Panny, and my poster is still up. I just moved my desk to a different area. He's like right there. There, see?
Okay.
He was asking where the Johnny poster was, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was one.
Yeah.
There was.
Tomorrow I'm visiting some vampires, so that's,
I always hated giving blood.
Hello, Lisa. Lisa just came in.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Jojo.
So you've got a where did it everything dropped on me. I was like, okay, where'd everybody go? Now is it tomorrow you're doing an interview tomorrow, Thomas?
tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Yeah, no, tomorrow.
No, it's Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday. I'm doing with Peg Leg Carnivore, Marianne Peters.
Okay, I don't know that person.
Well, you will.
I will. Yeah, I'll be there. You're one of the lives I can make it to because I can't make it to any of the morning ones. So I try to at least make it to yours.
Well, that's what I do at that time. I'm like, Barbara can't make it to any of the other ones. So,
yeah.
So I have to make sure my time. No, just kidding.
Well, thank you, Thomas.
I'm not that clever.
For a second. And I can't make boobies, but I tried watching her shorts. They come up, and now that I have the bell on, I get her notifications.
Right. Well, I tried taking over Erin's time slot, but it just didn't really work out for me. So, if I can come on, either I oversleep or I have to work. Either one.
Right.
Squeaky says I have no channel, and you You have told me to go on the panel just the other night, but I'm too wimpy. I know it's silly, but I just want to point it out. To point out that I'm just a regular smuck here. Yeah, there's look at the people that are on here. It's a mixture. There's a couple that don't have channels. They're
That
up
would be
here,
me.
and every single person that's up here has a story. So they have every right to be here as anybody else to share their story, to talk about life. You know, just like every single one of you out there. You all have the freedom to come up here as long as it's under. Oh, here's somebody else. Oh, it's Jen.
Hey, Jen.
So
Hey, Jen.
everyone,
Hey,
Hello,
Jen.
yes, it's Jen.
and look, we even have Jen here who is not a carnivore because this is for
Well, no, I
everybody.
wouldn't say that.
Oh, so you've changed your tune now? Because when you first came here, you was not a carnivore, and Mommy wouldn't let you.
Yes, I know, but I don't really do carnivore, but yet I mix it in with my routine. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah. So whenever you can, you see we're rubbing off on you.
So you're carnivore-ish.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. That's it.
It works.
Yeah,
see,
everyone's
see,
honest.
we're even rubbing off on a non-carnivore.
Just a sprinkle here and there.
Oh
Sprinkle here
yes,
and
Little,
there.
little
need a little
fairy
bit of
dust.
carnivore.
Leaving a little bacon crumbs here and there.
Yes.
Yeah. So for the one, I have a quick question. For the ones that have cooked lamb, I got myself some small like lamb bone in pieces, like 3 of them, because they were like $10 for the 3. How do I cook them? I've never had lamb.
I usually just do it in the air fryer.
Oh, okay.
Air fryer, fry them in the fry pan.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
These people, I know nothing about cooking lamb. Will not do it. It's
You need that.
bad.
You need that in the UK because over there in England they cook lamb all the time.
Yeah.
I want to try it because I'm trying to up. I think I need to up my fat protein and start eliminating some dairy, which is going to be kind of hard.
I heard lamb was better than beef. Has
I
some
don't like
sort of
lamb.
something more in it or something. Has anyone
I've
else heard
never-
that?
Well, I think it has a higher fat content.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. I don't know about anything else, but I heard that it does have a
Oh,
higher.
something like I don't know if it's omega-3s or some sort of nutrient in lamb that there's more of than beef, but I can't remember what it was. The English people were talking about it one day and I was listening in.
And when you
Yeah,
say
it was-
English people, you mean George and Laney?
Yeah.
Well, that's a bit of all right, Governor.
I've only been able to afford ground lamb. I very seldom do I see lamb in the store.
Well, I
mean,
got the
Oh,
very
ground.
I
Well,
got
the only
ground
place
lamb
I
at
see lamb is on
Aldi's.
a farm.
yeah, they're not dead yet, right?
Yeah, I see lamb all the time at the grocery store, but it's such a small section
Yeah.
compared to.
I see it
The-
once
what
in
I-
a while.
What I did find, I found at Aldi's because I decided to go to Aldi's first this time than Walmart. So I treated myself to a pack of that and some ground
Yeah.
lamb.
A store like Aldi's, you never know what you're going to find there because they buy. It looks like Aaron's trying to find that little spot to say something.
Well, I was just gonna say.
Yes.
I was gonna say that if you're gonna cook that lamb, is it like the little ones with the weird little teeth in them?
Yeah, they're just really tiny. They're just little.
Yeah. Well, they say that you braise them real quick and then you put them in your oven and you cook it low and slow,
Okay.
which will work. But if you don't want it to taste like a lamb, I recommend grilling them and letting it
Oh.
smoke. It's
Okay.
so good. It tastes way better than just cooking the lamb.
Yeah. So
Golden
Gold-
Girl says Costco sells great lamb chops, usually from Australia or New Zealand.
Sounds good.
I call them
Hi.
lamb chops.
She also says, Barb, I'm relatively new to your group, and it's nice having a spot available every day. I don't know anyone personally, but it's nice to visit now and then.
Yeah, I was just going to
Well,
read
we
that. You must have
like,
read
It
my
was
mind.
nice meeting you too, Golden Girl.
yeah, we like
Okay,
having you.
what's up, honey?
Lisa says, I love being here. The conversations are cool. And I've been watching Grandma shrink. I am so happy for you, Grandma.
The
You've been
incredible shrinking
watching
grandma.
Grandma
And you
shrink?
know what? I wouldn't have
I thought
gone
you were
this
watching
far
Grandma.
without you guys. So, I need you guys.
And we need you.
Oh, Barbara, give me a napkin. No, really, that's sweet.
So,
Well,
and then
it's
Kathy,
true because I really believe that in order for us to succeed, that we need each other.
Preach
And
it, sister.
that's why if someone wants to say, I'm creative supportive, yes, I'm creative supportive. I'm supportive to people like Booby and Thomas and anyone else that has a channel because it spreads the word. So you can accuse me of I'm just creative supporter. Yes, that's a big part of this channel.
And I'm reading a comment from Kathy B here. She says, I'm a non-carnivore, but I've been eating more meat, checking the whole ingredients. Started eating bacon, but Canadian bacon. Being diabetic makes me nervous to jump all in. I eat eggs, but just 2 times. I'll tell you right now, Kathy, I think my health started getting much, much better once I actually went full carnivore.
And why? Because you can relate to her, right? Because you're also a diabetic.
Right.
Yes, I am
And that's
too.
why it's so great that someone like that can say something that she's nervous. And then you've got someone like Thomas that understands where she's coming from and can step in.
and I
Kathy
think,
is as long as you take your medicine, and well, if you do, or as long as you eat right and follow these lunkheads, you're gonna be just fine. Sorry, guys.
well, I think I'm the newest one to carnivore that's on the panel. I've only been carnivore maybe not even 60 days. I just did my 30-day interview with Carrie. Anyway, slow and slow. Start eliminating, one thing like potatoes. See how you feel. Start adding more beef. See how you feel. Eliminate, just do like an elimination. Start taking things out of your diet and see how that adjusts. I mean, and if you need to add something back, you can. It's just
Yeah.
basically on how you feel is what I'm learning.
We all have to become Sherlock Holmes to our own body. Because not a two of us are the same, unless you got a twin sister. And then I still don't think
Well, even
that
then.
we'd be the same. Yeah. So everyone is
It's like
different.
Sherlock Holmes and the evil
That's right.
Moriarty.
You got to become a Sherlock Holmes and you got to investigate your own body, what works.
And read labels.
Yep.
I mean, we all know.
If there's a label that I have to read, I don't even want to eat it. I don't even want to eat it because I want it just to be meat. I want it just to be eggs. If I have to read a label to see if it's got carbs in it, then I'm not going to buy it. That's been my new rule for myself.
Right.
I want to get down to that basic.
Right. I read the labels still because, like I said, my husband's not on it. So I still am reading it to see if I can eat it.
No, I read labels. Used to read labels all the time. So I get it. I know what you're saying. I'm not trying to tell you not to. You should.
No, I know that.
I'm just saying for me, if I have to read a label, I don't eat it.
Right. I was just excited about that spaghetti today because I was craving it and finding sauce that, I could actually pronounce the ingredients and, didn't have all the extra stuff. And I didn't think I'd like the egg white noodles, but they're actually pretty good. I was like, the golf clap.
Yeah, there was a time I was on metformin, Kathy, and I slowly went off from it and just stopped taking it.
Yeah, I used to take that too, and it didn't work for me, boy howdy.
Hi, Raggy.
Excuse me.
The only reason why I go off a lot of these meds is because when you read the side effects, the side
scary.
effects can actually be worse than
Yeah.
them helping you. So why would I take something that might kill my kidneys? I can't live without my kidneys. You know,
Now
so
you tell me.
yeah, no.
Right. Yeah.
Dr.
Oh.
Thomas, MD.
No, no, Jen, I'm not a doctor.
What?
I
Thought
bought
you
two
were.
freaking yeah.
Thomas is not a doctor.
This is not.
None of us are. This is just personal experience, you know.
Heck, some doctors aren't really good doctors.
Tell me about it.
You got that right.
Now that I'm going back and forth to doctors with my husband, I just want to look
Come
at him all and
on.
go, "Don't you understand?"
Come on, lunkhead.
I hear a dog barking. I thought it was baby.
No,
It was a
that's
pretty deep bark
I'm
for a baby.
outside. That's the neighbor's yard.
What's up, dude?
What's that, baby?
That's the neighbor's yard. They're always like that. Sorry.
Okay.
So I started doing that. What was the name of this? The textured cabin one from Juan that Bonbon suggested. And it seems really easy. 2-row repeat, Debbie.
Okay.
I'm not 100% on it, but so far it seems pretty easy.
I haven't looked at it yet. I have to look at it. So
I had to remove it because someone was upset that it kept playing once an hour.
what's
Thomas
that?
ruining everything.
What's that?
I said Thomas ruining everything.
Actually, it wasn't Thomas. It was somebody else.
Oh, really?
And I was just like, you know what? This isn't worth all
Yeah,
this.
I was upset at first, but then I became numb.
You didn't need to hear that. DMZ. I mean,
Well,
TMI.
I
Whatever.
mean, the first couple times was fine, but then like the 15th, 16th was like,
Especially when it was on every 15 minutes. It was on every 15 minutes.
oh my god, are you trying to make a point here?
Every time the bot would say something about we're not doctors here, he would have to say something to Nightbot. So of course I had to.
Yeah, I was like,
Exactly.
what are you talking
Oh,
Thomas thinks this is horrible.
who was Nightbot to make that assumption?
Garrett.
I mean,
I swear,
it was
you
just
guys.
all in good fun, just a joke, all in good fun. So
She's
I'm
just
fine with it now.
65 years old.
I'm 65 years old.
I mean, I'm 96, so I mean, that's...
I
You
tell
are
you,
not.
there are days. There are days.
I'm 78 years old, and the guy is over 43.
now you'll have to come up with a new Nightbot saying, Barb.
I know. But see, the problem is, though, if I do that, someone will think that I'm picking on someone to be the new superstar.
All right.
Stop
all right.
that. It doesn't matter. It's your Nightbot. Whatever your Nightbot wants to say, it can.
Exactly.
But when you hear that from a couple of different people, it starts getting to you.
Yeah.
I understand.
Well, I hate to.
Yeah, I don't know who else
to
said it.
pop up and run, but I gotta go. I'll be in
All
chat.
right.
All right,
Bye.
Jen.
Thank you, Jenny,
Hi, Jen.
for coming in. Jen.
Anytime, honey.
See you next time I see
Love
you.
you, Jen.
Love you. Bye.
Bye, Jen. I don't know. Maybe I have that mentality of still being incarcerated that it doesn't matter what people think. They're going to think what they think.
Oh, yeah.
I've never been incarcerated, but I have the same opinion.
I used to know a lot of people that were incarcerated. I used to watch them.
Right, yeah, with what you It's true.
Exactly.
I wouldn't believe some of the things I watched.
Oh, I'm sure. I've been there. I know. Trust and believe.
I don't need
The
to know
things
all that.
that happen in the middle of the night after dark. You can only imagine.
I was
Yeah.
lucky enough not to walk into anything like that, but let me tell you.
But I'm sure you heard about it, right?
Oh yeah, I have to tell you this story though. Okay, this is, and I'm not knocking anybody's sexual orientation. Okay, this is me and what happened to me. In the unit that I was in, our washing machine broke. Now we have ladies that work on washing machines and dryers, maintenance and stuff. I love the puppy. Anyway, I walk into the laundry room and there's this guy, and I was like, oh.
Oh, I gotta turn that down. That's real loud.
And I'm like, oh, hi. So I go back into the room and I tell my roommate, and I'm like, hey, go check out that guy, because you don't see many guys in a women's center. And she comes back in and she is laughing so hard. I think she almost wet herself. She's like, Tammy, that is so and so. And she's actually born a female. I died. I lost it. I was just like, oh boy. Exactly, Lena.
It happens all the time. Seen it more than once. It's like a norm.
Do I look like a girl?
No,
Yes.
you don't.
Oh,
Sorry.
thanks.
You look like my
I'll be damned,
grandpa
man.
10 times over.
I don't even know how to sound like a man. I was gonna say my penis is huge, but I don't know how to say that. I got a big dick, yo.
Hi, Holly.
Hi, Holly.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh.
that day was just one, and then it like circled the pod, and all the girls that I hung out with were like, hey, it's so, and I'm like, stop, just stop. I'm a small town girl. I'm not around that enough. You know what I mean? I love the puppy.
I love the
Guys,
puppy
you're
too.
doing
I
okay.
still think he needs to do shorts over the puppy.
That's
Agree.
what
Definitely
puppy?
agree. Yep.
Yeah, or pants would work.
Do shorts. No,
Yeah,
or give him a
little
voice.
short. Yeah.
Wait,
Do
are
a
you talking
voiceover.
about? Are we saying that
Yeah, what
Tom
voice would I use for
shorts
that?
on his dog?
What
Or
voice would Todd
Tom needs
Lindsay
to make
have?
shorts on the puppy?
You do voice. You've done voices.
Who, me?
Yes, I've heard you do voices.
Yeah, sometimes can.
Oh, let's see it. Let's hear it.
Let's see my voice.
No. Let's see it. Let's see what you can do. Let's hear your voice.
Hello,
Do
everybody.
Mickey Mouse.
Hi, this is Mickey Mouse.
Deb, you look so relaxed tonight. Just kind of kicking back.
That's it.
He
Just
does a
taking
great
it,
Kermit too.
taking in the
Yeah, do
view.
Kermit.
It isn't easy being green.
That's great.
All right, you can continue on, Debbie. I'm sorry, I had to hear Kermit.
No. I said I'm just taking it all in, listening to everybody. Add my 2 cents every once in a while. That's all.
Can you do like a president voice? Pretend you're Obama.
What?
Yes.
I'd have to hear him to figure out how he sounds.
Yeah. All right. How about
Like JFK. That's how you like a JFK voice. You'd be like,
yes.
I'd have
Yeah,
same
no.
thing.
Wait,
I'd have to like
the
listen
one
to him for a
I
few.
did not have
Well-
sexual. Sorry, I wasn't around for this.
I'll
But
watch
you
a couple of
read
his
one,
videos
I
and
did not
practice.
have sexual relations with someone or something like that.
gotta get on these.
I didn't have sexual
All I
relations
remember
with
from
my-
all of that was I learned from that president that a blowjob from under the desk is not sex.
I
Right?
did not have
Exactly.
sexual
Right.
relations
Yeah.
with
That's
that
not
with that
true.
person.
That never
I do
mind.
not puff. I do not inhale when I smoke.
That was it. Yes, that's the exact thing. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
gotta
I
go.
think it wasn't a blowjob. It was
I'll be
something like
back.
oral
I'll be
sex or
back in a little
something.
bit.
Oral
Oh my
sex.
god.
It's not
You guys are
considered
so
sex.
funny.
So,
If you
Jojo
laughed so
says that
hard,
the
you got off
bridges
the screen.
will now be closed for 4 days.
Now I'm stressing. What?
So what?
I can't
Why are
imagine.
you
Why are you
stressing?
stressing?
Why do you need to get across the bridge?
Oh no.
Did I miss something?
Well, she only got food for 3
Oh.
days. So because the store was so crazy.
If there was a bridge I had to get across to get groceries and it was going to be closed for a week, I would be fine because I have enough food in this house to make it in about 6 months at the very least. I might have to eat some rice by the end of it, but I will not starve.
I totally understand that comment. Yep.
Because I was a prepper before I became a carnivore. So I have all kinds of, I do have a lot of canned meat. I have probably about 50 cans of tuna. I have just everything you can imagine in cans. Chicken. I've got just tons of canned meats. And rice, and pasta, and spaghetti sauce, and da 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 da. You name it, I have it. I got 3 closets full of food.
I could comfortably make it for maybe 2 weeks, and that's my freezers are
Well, you
stocked.
got 10 people.
Yeah, that's the
More
problem.
than 10.
But I do have chickens, so I've got chickens.
Yeah. And they lay eggs. Are they like egg laying?
Yes, they are.
So
Or
you
those
still have ongoing
use,
food.
yeah, exactly. You can always have eggs.
And
And if
chicken.
you figure it out, you can make your own bread or whatever for the kids, the rest of the family, So
If you got self-rising flour, all you need is self-rising flour and water, and you can make biscuits.
yep. Or
Heck,
make sourdough,
we
Yeah.
were making
water,
stuff like
salt, and flour.
we were making stuff like that with I remember making pizza crusts in our bowls in the microwave with ramen and crackers and water and cooking that.
That's a jailhouse meal right there.
Yep.
I almost wrote a menu for jailhouse food for commissary because I was also the commissary manager at one point for about 3 years.
Wow.
So I used to put together like flyers that were menus that I would that inmates would just, if an inmate gave me a recipe, I'd give them a free ramen.
Oh yeah, and that made their day.
And then I couldn't staple them together, so I just handed out flyers when I handed out commissary. New recipe of the week.
Oh yeah, the things I was amazed at the things that people can make with a few ingredients and cookies and Pepsi, and I was just like, what?
Yes.
Yeah.
And a lot of things that they can make with things like styrofoam cups and even toilet paper, paper towels. I've seen some crazy stuff. I've seen shanks made out of a paper cup. Not a paper cup, styrofoam cup.
Yeah.
Wow.
They melt it down.
Yeah.
They find ways. That's why the rules are so crazy. But
I mean, Josephine, before you have rice, I would suggest that you look at the video testimonial from Barbara on brown rice.
And that's real. That is a reality. I got so tired of telling the story that I actually just went back and found where one of the many times I said the story and found a copy of it and then put it out as a video. So and then I could just say, yeah, go back and watch the brown rice story. And
I believe that, Pania. The MREs, I've tried those. I think a friend of mine was in the service and he brought some back. I could see why they would try to experiment.
Josephine said she's glad she didn't chuck out the rice. Make sure you put it in the freezer. If you put it in the freezer, it kills all the bugs.
Yeah. Don't tell me that I ate a lot of rice for many years. I don't
I
even
think we
know.
all have, but
Exactly.
It's like if I am not fond of spiders. I'm okay with them now, but before I was like terrified of them. And a friend of mine's like, you know how many you eat during your sleep? I'm like, shush, just be quiet. I don't want to know those things.
Right. We're working on a need to know basis here.
Well,
Yes.
I remember one time when I was a kid, I was at my aunt's house, and there was rice all over the one cabinet. And I'm looking, I'm like, oh, I'll clean this up, just sweep it up. I figured just a bag of rice spilled, and it started moving.
Oh,
Oh,
that's what
Yeah.
freaked me out.
Thomas mentions that. I remember and I'm the young one of besides Aaron, I remember my mom getting the box milk.
Yep.
The powdered milk.
Right.
Yep.
And mixing that up. And the one she dropped the whole container. She poured it all in to make a bunch of milk to add with our milk to make it stretch. And she dropped the whole box because it was it was crawling. And I'm like, nah. For some reason I remember that. Pania. Detox time. Exactly, right? I had somebody mention in my video with Carrie on one of the comments about parasite cleansing, and I'm like, okay, I'm not sure about that.
What?
Yeah, because of all the sugar I had, before that. Yeah, I could be taking it out of context, but I was like,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Some of that stuff's so weird.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta get everybody to bed, so I'm gonna say good night.
All right.
Good night, Aaron.
Night, Aaron.
Sweet dreams. Meat dreams. I
Yeah,
could
when
see
I
the very
read
top
that, I
of
was
your
like,
head from here up.
What happened?
Say that again, Barb.
Debbie's, I can see her from the light right under her mouth up.
Oh,
There
that's
we
because
go.
I'm kind of slouching on the
Because Debbie's
I'm
relaxed.
slouching on the couch,
She has Debbie is carnivore calm right now. So.
and I'm
Good
just
time.
holding my phone. I don't have the
Oh, you
the
don't.
phone
That's what's
stand.
happening.
You don't
Yeah.
have this guy here.
Well, I have it. It's over there, but
Mhm.
that means I would have to move to go get it.
That'd be
Pam,
the next great invention. One that comes to you.
Well, exactly, right?
Tammy,
So-
without sugar, those bugs wouldn't survive now. That's what Winnie
it's so
said.
funny because we had another church thing this last Sunday. We had some guest speakers in, so we made a potluck. And I actually watched this time what I had, and I feel fine. I took the skin off the chicken this time, didn't eat the skin. I really was watching exactly what I ate.
Mm.
So,
Well,
I know
that's
better
that's
now.
good.
I love the skin on my
Yeah.
chicken.
Well, because it was the Piggly Wiggly based
Oh,
chicken.
so it
and
wasn't really
the
the skin; it
fried.
was what they put on
Yeah.
it, right?
And
Okay.
that's what I think it was the last time, was the skin more so than the chicken.
I was
So-
watching today the Homestead How video on making the fried chicken. So
Oh yeah, with the tallow.
with the tallow, yeah, I've never used tallow before. I'm gonna have to buy some and give it a whirl. So
I know. I want to watch that one. I haven't watched that one yet.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
have you done that, Thomas?
I'm not allowed to
I
make
watch a lot of
fried chicken.
Emma's
There's like a
videos.
contract on that. So.
You're not allowed to make fried chicken?
No, I'm not allowed to make Rick's heart attack chicken. I have to have special protection. So
Oh, okay. I guess I don't know what that is about, but that's okay.
Oh, you
Watch the
burnt your
Thanksgiving
face.
video. You'll find out.
You burnt your face?
I burnt my nose. Yeah, you didn't.
Oh
Oh,
my,
you never knew about that?
Oh my
no.
goodness.
Wow.
You knew about that, Grandma, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You even sent me the video on that. Yeah, I played it on here a couple of times. Yeah,
Well,
he dropped the chicken mistakenly. It like slipped out of his hand, right? Isn't that how it happened?
Well, yeah. I mean, I would never admit that I did that on purpose. That would be.
It slipped out of his hand before he was ready, and it dropped into the oil, and that boiling grease, that tallow went right on his
Black
face.
around my face.
oh my gosh.
Live. Let me see if I can find. You don't mind me showing it to
I
you?
don't mind you showing it. I wouldn't have brought it up.
Wow.
Let me
I
see
don't
if
I don't think I need to see that.
Oh, you
Doesn't
don't
he-
actually see it,
Sure.
Thomas,
But-
doesn't he make
but he
a?
did it while George was on.
Oh my gosh.
George was accompanying him.
How lucky was I that I was doing it while I was live?
I know of all the time. Let's see.
Oh my
Doesn't
word.
he make a, like a heart attack burger too with the tallow? He fried it in the tallow or something.
Yeah. I mean, I think part of the reason was because it was in a great big pot. Like I had a lobster pot that I was using.
Oh.
So it was like a deep, if I was using just a regular like deep dish
Skillet.
pan, a
Yeah.
skillet, it probably and taking it apart, but I was trying to, I don't know, I was being a guy,
No, that ain't it.
Annie said because Thomas isn't a doc, nor a chef apparently. He. So well, when I was in culinary school, I was I was assigned to making vichyssoise. If you don't know what vichyssoise is, it's cold potato leek soup.
Yep.
So you
Ooh.
have to make the soup hot, and you have to
Okay, here it
puree
is.
it when it's hot. Well, the blender didn't have a lid, and the main chef wasn't there that day. There was a student teacher, like an apprentice, and he and I got in an argument, and he's like, "You need to do what I'm telling you to do." Like this was like I was like what 20 years old. Just put a lid on. Instead of a lid, just put a plate on top. So I put the plate on top of the blender, like with a towel. Well, the force of the blender, like blew the plate off. All this hot liquid soup is coming up into my face. So I had like 3rd-degree burns on my like face and everything. So I can totally relate, Thomas, on a level. So
Oof.
You ready for this?
okay.
Let me see if I can make it bigger. Oh, I don't think that made it bigger. Nope. Oh, did I just lose it or something?
Yes, you did. You erased it. Oh, there it is.
All right, let me go back. Oh,
Right down there. There's like these 2 arrows at the corner. If you hit that, that will make it a full screen.
yeah, see that erases it.
Oh, that's weird.
I know, right?
Maybe because you're sharing it.
Oh, there you. No. Okay.
I don't know why that's moving so fast. Must be because it's just a clip. I'm trying to get it to stop. Stop. Okay. Now turn the sound up. All right, now I gotta mute.
I gotta live through this over again. Okay.
All right, I'm turning my echo off, so you should be able to hear. All right, here goes.
Switch me. I'm gonna just drop this in there real quick. Oh! 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 I'll be right back.
Okay, don't worry. I've got it. I've got the cover. We're going to call the fire brigade. What is it? 911 over there or something? It's 999 over here. But okay, no, we won't. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, I've already covered the New York State with Luke.
And just switch me. I'm gonna just drop this in there real quick. Oh! 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 I'll be right back.
Okay, don't worry. I've got it. I've got the cover. We're going to call the fire brigade. What is it? 911 over there or something? It's 999 over here. But okay, no, we won't. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, I've already covered the New York steak with Lou.
And I think you can do it all now.
Wow, Thomas.
That was on
That
was
was-
it Thanksgiving?
That was Thanksgiving. Yeah, the title. It was on Thanksgiving. It was supposed to be my replacement for the turkey.
Let's see.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of the echo. Unless
That's
you want to sound like
horrible.
you're in a football stadium.
Yeah,
People.
every time I see that, it's like you don't really see it happen, but you know what happened.
Right. I loved it when Lainey came out with the fire extinguisher.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, later on. She's like, I'm here.
God, I love that woman.
I haven't met her. Like I've seen her in the chats, but I haven't like seen.
All right,
her.
I gotta.
You gotta turn off the echo. Okay.
And you won't hear the echo.
Yeah, we're at a football stadium.
All right, here we go. Echo, fixed it.
Echo.
Right.
Well, like I said, I can relate. Yep, no fun there for sure. But is that why you air fry a lot of things now, Thomas?
No,
I air fry. Well, during that time, my air fryer died, and then I got a new one since then. I actually won it on SBG, believe it or not. No, I've done. That was my first attempt doing it with the way I did it, and I want to do a whole chicken because I wanted to emulate a turkey, as if I was like having a turkey for turkey dinner. So I wanted to have the whole chicken in there. I agree with Rick that if I took it apart and just did it in the skillet, I probably would have been a lot better off,
So you put a whole chicken into your pot? Is that?
Yeah.
Oh,
And it had the boiling oil and everything, and just
that's
I tried carefully dropping it, and unfortunately, it dropped a little harder than I expected, and the whole thing splashed right up.
well, and that's one of the I guess most talked about dangers of like, doing like the
Fried turkey.
fried turkeys and stuff like that is the oil bubbling over. So, but yeah,
And I know that I can joke about it, but I know how lucky I was that I didn't
yes,
burn my eyes or
all of
Yeah.
it.
have a fire.
Well, when I was burnt, I had my glasses on, fortunately, because it all came up. So I got like the corners of my eyes and everything,
Yeah.
but because I had my glasses on,
Yeah, so
otherwise,
now Amy and Jerry both say that I have to have a shield. I can't do Rick's heart
That's
attack.
true. Tanya says I am famous at work for burning myself. Must be a witch thing. Kitchen witch. And Pania says, Debbie, you're so relaxed and your voice sounds great. I'm so glad you're feeling better.
thank you. Yes, it's still a little bit there, but I'm getting there. So, but anyway, yeah, I totally understand that, Tanya. Having worked in the kitchens for many, many years, I've had all kinds of burns. I have to tell you this one time though, it wasn't me. I was one of my line crew members. I told them to change the fryer oil because it was a slow night and you would periodically change the fryer oil. And so they had just changed it and they put new oil in it. Well, it glistens and it's just like clear as day. And the person dropped something in the fryer, like without the basket, and he like goes to reach in and the fryer was on and I like screamed. I mean, he was like getting ready to like deep fry his hand.
I
I
know
mean-
of somebody that did that. Reached and dropped
It's
their phone.
horrible.
Hot fryer, dropped their phone, and reached right in, not even thinking.
Exactly. Because it
And
looks
I'm
so
like-
innocent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
It is crazy. People are just, just your reactions, but you're like,
Yep.
like your senses just go out the window. Your common sense, So
It says keep the aloe plant close.
exactly. Yep. Definitely,
The only,
definitely.
I mean, besides like normal fry burns when working in the deli popping the chicken in, the only other burn that I've had that was really bad was a steam burn working like a buffet and popping one of
Oh,
those pans in the steam
Yeah,
and the
they hurt.
water came back and hit my belly. That hurt because it was right on my waistline.
yep.
And then
Yep.
comes to find out the person that filled the water in it put too much water in, so that's why it splashed up.
Well, that steam burns are just bad too. Pania says that her husband actually did reach in and grab tongues. Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
Ugh. All right, let's change the subject now. I vote we change the subject.
How's the weather?
It was 72 degrees here today. It was
In
lovely.
Wisconsin, it was like 52. It feels like a fake spring here, just so you know. So we're all like, people are walking in shorts and t-shirts in Wisconsin, and I'm like, yep, here we go. Cold's coming. Time to figure out what to take so I don't get one.
I
Barb,
saw today that it might snow in the next couple of days. I was like, what?
but Barb, before then, we might be hit with like tornadoes and stuff.
I know.
I'm like, oh my gosh.
Like this weather is crazy.
It is all crazy, isn't it? So, yep. But
Yeah, the other night we had snow thunder. It was snowing and thundering at the same time.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
And then 50.
Yeah, no, it was tomorrow it's supposed to be just like today, but then the thunderstorms are rolling in apparently like with like potential for like tornadoes and hail, and I'm like, well, I guess it's better than subarctic weather.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We're out when we are out shoveling the porches and stuff. We're like, we don't have hurricanes. We don't have earthquakes.
Right. Exactly.
I always fear people that live in California one day are just going to fall off into the ocean.
Maybe that's a good
have
thing.
like an
I
island,
don't know.
an island out there. Can you imagine all that beachfront property?
Yeah. Well, some places there they have beachfront property that they aren't even allowed to have use of. So, but
I don't. It was 84. Oh,
in South Carolina. Ooh, coastal South Carolina.
I bet it was probably humid too. It's always humid there.
I'm waiting for the summer when the humidity here in Wisconsin's crazy, because that's usually when I get my flare-ups, to see how different it is now in carnivore.
Yeah. I started watching your interview today.
Did you?
Yeah, I didn't get the whole way through it because I was working. So anyway, but
it turned out really good. I mean,
yeah, I thought it was good.
I gotta decide if I'm doing YouTube, because everybody's like, well, I want to follow, and I'm like, I don't have time.
We all have our own
So
thing, Not everybody, there's no. Just keep on doing what you're doing. Eventually, if you want to do YouTube, then do YouTube. But
yeah, that's
just where you're at,
Do it at your own pace, whatever that means. I saw today Helix did a post that she was leaving YouTube. So
really,
yeah, she had a post, right? Thomas was
I didn't see the post, but that doesn't shock me any. That's
why.
She didn't go into it. She just said she's
well, I mean, YouTube can be a little problematic for a lot of people. So I mean, I think we can all understand that, So
what a crap morning! I've misplaced my car keys. Can't find it anywhere, and walking to shops had to navigate a mongrel dog, which was gearing up to attack.
Oh no, are you
Oh,
okay, Jeannie?
wow, Jeannie.
Well, she had a rough day.
Yeah.
So I just
Hopefully
sent you
you're
two pictures, Grandma.
What's that? 2 pictures?
Yeah, one of me, and then the other one of Todd Lindy.
Humidity here is not as bad as Tennessee. We get enough breeze off the ocean. Helps a bit.
Yeah, well, that's probably true. Jeannie, did you find your keys? Like, that's like my
Well,
big
I
fear.
have them right here.
Oh, see, Thomas has them right
Yeah,
there.
right here with my little
You gotta come to the States.
pet.
Take an Uber to the airport.
There's the-
Do they have Ubers in Australia?
I was
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Thomas, you are so lucky.
You are, man. Wow.
Look how close it went into, really close to have gone into his eye, even on his
I
eyelid.
know.
Yeah, it made me
Exactly.
cross-eyed.
And what
You're
was
lucky
the
you
other
didn't
one?
catch your
The other one
beard.
is Todd Lindy.
You're lucky you didn't catch your beard on fire, buddy.
I know.
LOL,
it's gonna come
Thomas.
back.
No, and silly me hasn't got a spare.
The one for Todd Lindy was weird to send. So I don't know what happened with that. So I don't know.
Who is Todd
And yet-
Lindy? Oh, yeah, that's Todd Lindy?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
okay.
I named it after Todd Bachnes and Luminous Lindy.
I didn't know that. Okay.
No,
Well,
that's
there
not
you
it.
go. No.
Okay, so this is Todd Lindy. We've all met him in the beginning Oh, of maybe my I sent you the channel. whole video. All right, and I used ChatGPT to create a cartoon character of Todd Lindy.
See, Thomas,
Okay.
you could do things like
So-
that.
Hello, Angela. How you doing? So this is Todd Lindy, and he tells about cholesterol how cholesterol heals open wounds. And I just want to kind of put that out. I know it's a little bit more educational than what we're used to. I get it, okay? But I'm going to, I stopped media sharing, but I'm going to share different things. And I actually have different implants to put in.
You guys
So
hear
I'm
that all
going
right?
to give some spotlight to this. And I'm going to
Yeah.
read 7 different segments on why cholesterol is actually good for us. Okay. And then after we read all that, and this is off the top of I got this from ChatGPT, okay, and I'm hoping that this is somewhat entertaining. I don't know. First time I'm doing this. It's a test in process, so let's give it a shot. Okay. So in this, I wish I could see it a little bit better. For number 1, cell membrane repair and regeneration. Cholesterol is a structural component of cell membranes, helping keep them stable yet flexible. During wound healing, new skin cells. Actually, let me just do one thing for 1 second. I'm going to actually hide.
So what part of this was supposed to be seen?
Okay, I said just hide. a picture of Todd Lindy, just to see the hide that one too. Okay, all right, that's better. Okay. During wound healing, new skin cells, keratinocytes and fibroblasts
Yeah,
well, it's a whole video. I didn't mean to send you the whole video. I'm going to that. I just showed a picture of Todd Lindy on ChatGPT, and this is what I came up with.
Aw. I when I first looked at this picture, I thought that the skin down there was a toilet seat.
It is.
That you would see in an outhouse. I was like, why does he have an outhouse there? I think that's pretty cool that you did that. See, something like that you could actually.
Yeah. So I just have to figure out other topics.
You can actually do.
Ask GPT for topics.
Well, you got. And,
Well, right
yeah,
now,
and only that, but you could
I
do
actually
like.
use ChatGPT with Lewis's help because I always have a hard time with ChatGPT. I don't know why.
Yeah, I like to
It
argue.
works for me, and then all of a sudden it doesn't work for me. And I'm actually coming up with a contract for when I have a new roommate to make sure, like just make sure that they understand with what I'm looking for and stuff like that. So Lewis actually helped me out with that, and
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
And being clean in their room would be a top priority, so you don't have to clean up after.
Well, yeah. Actually, I could care less how they are with the room, as long as I don't have to clean it up after. If they want to be a mess and clean it up before they leave, that's on them.
Or clean up after yourself in the
But when you're in
shared
the
part of
kitchen,
the
and
house.
living room, and the bathroom, clean up after yourself.
Yeah.
Like, and also help me. Also, too, I would like it if you could help me out with the bigger cleaning too. Like every once in a while, like grab the mop and help me mop the floor.
Right, or the vacuum cleaner.
If you're paying half, if you're
Exactly.
if you're getting half of everything, then you should get half the responsibilities.
Yeah.
So,
And if
That
they
should
want
go
cable,
without
you let
being
them pay
said.
for it.
it should, Debbie, but you'd be surprised how many people don't get it.
I know. That's the unfortunate part about it.
Yeah. Well, I think some people like my old roommate, she actually smoked in the apartment. And the only reason why I let her smoke was because originally I told her she can't smoke. I said, I don't want you smoking. So I go away for about 3 months in rehab. And all of a sudden she's smoking, and she was smoking that whole time. And she goes, well, and what she did was she actually looked through my mail that I got. And one day I had mail like dropped under my door, which dropped under the door is going to be only one person. It's going to be the landlord giving me my lease. And so I think she put two and two together, figured it was that. So she opened it up, read it, and the clause says that you can smoke in the apartment for the lease. You just have to make sure you repair any damages that it causes. But I told her, I was like, no, I didn't say that it was a lease thing. I said it was a me thing. I don't want you to smoke in the apartment.
Yes, but is she gonna when you gotta fix the stuff you gotta change out all the rugs, you gotta do all the
Rugs I
painting.
couldn't change out obviously because it's carpet, but I ended up throwing away the drapes and curtains.
Yeah,
But then
but
it
I'm
gets
just
on the
saying what they
walls and
meant.
everything.
Yeah, I'm talking about what the landlord, that lease expects.
Right. Yeah, and she just, I mean, don't forget, this is a woman that drank 30 cans of beer a day. So, I mean,
Yeah,
her brain isn't all there, But, like when she quit her job, she's like, I can't pay you rent anymore because you make more money than me. I said, well, first off, that's not really a reason not to pay rent anymore, on,
so you're moving? Okay, bye.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, oh, so she's like, no, I'll still stay. I'm like, and she just planted herself because the law protected her over me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that type of stuff needs to change.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I think even the term squatter rights is the most dumbest term out there because that's giving them the indication that they have rights in the first place, and they shouldn't.
That to me, that's not squatter rights. That's trespassing.
Well, because she did live there for 2 years before she did.
I'm talking about squatters.
Oh, for squatters, yeah.
Squatters just come in and just decide they're going to move into somebody's house.
Yeah. But that's the term they use, squatter rights.
If you let someone come in just to spend the night, they can stay. You have
I was
means
paying
of
the
kicking
cable
them out
for
unless you take them to court.
and she stopped paying cable. And so I turned the cable off. I don't need cable. I mean, right now, this wonderment that we're in right now, I don't have cable to do it. It's internet. And so I took off the cable, so she had no TV to watch. The TV was totally out. So when a cop came, because we did a wellness check on her, and the cop came and he actually lectured me in my own home. He goes, how dare you take the cable away from her? What is she supposed to
Right,
do
stupid.
all day without cable?
That's so stupid. Well, she's not paying
That's
for
how
it.
stupid the law is. It's like you're lecturing the wrong person.
Yeah.
I told my brother-in-law about it, and he's like, first off, as a cop, he shouldn't even said anything to you.
Exactly.
Yeah, because technically that's a civil matter
Yeah.
than it is a criminal. I mean,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, he wasn't saying I was a criminal, but yeah,
Oh.
it was just he should just
the way he said it.
he should just kept his nose out of it. I'm just like,
Well, if she wasn't paying for it anymore, then she doesn't get it. So
Yeah. If Thomas stops paying for it, it would get shut off. So why wouldn't it get shut off on her? Same thing.
exactly. Yep.
yeah, you don't pay something, it gets shut off. She's lucky I didn't shut off the electric on her and stuff. Like you just stay.
Pania says that smart, Thomas. One of my friends is currently stuck in a very draining problem roommate.
Yeah. I mean, my last roommate obviously had issues, but I don't think he meant his issues. I don't think he was very well.
Yeah,
And
that's just medical.
he's now, so I couldn't really get mad at him. And I'm, so. But he's in a better, he's in, well, I shouldn't really say he's in a better place because
He's in a place that can
as a
help.
carnivore, it doesn't really feel better, but he's in a
Okay.
place that's taking care of him.
Exactly. A place that's actually going to, give him the care that he
Right.
and help.
Right.
Well, they make sure he
Assistance.
takes his medication.
Yeah, exactly.
Their job.
You know?
They have housekeepers there to clean up right after him.
Yeah.
The hardest part right now is he has such little space, that because basically it's one room, but two people are sharing it.
Mhm.
And so his hardest thing is, what do I get rid of? Like I told him, I have like about I have like about 7 boxes and a few bags for you. And there's a lot of things he has to throw away, but he has to determine what he wants to throw away.
Yeah.
Because I can only do so much for him on that particular front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is I mean, I try to eliminate, if I haven't worn it in, I give myself 6 months. If I haven't worn it in 6 months, it's gone. If
Right.
mail,
Yeah,
if
he
I
doesn't have that mentality. It's like he's keeping like there are a few things I threw away. Like he had like a bag of underwear that was never cleaned. And everything. So I was just like, Tom, I'm sorry, but I almost passed out when I opened that bag. So I threw away the bag. And I mean, he's sort of a hoarder in the general sense of the term.
Yeah.
If you saw how the table was, you saw, he's saving all this mail, he's saving all this stuff, and I'm like, Tom, why are you saving all this stuff for? I am told him. I said, what was that?
Is his name Tom too?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. When I did the mail for him, like I got it down to like one big box. That's it, but the rest of it was like four huge trash bags. That's how much mail he had that he saved. And I said, well, I can cut it down even more. Get rid of your bills that are the same bill. Because I'm like, if you're worrying about like, okay, when am I going to pay for a bill? You want the latest bill. You don't want the bills that are like 5 years old, he goes, oh, I go, yeah, because once they give you the new bill, that's like, okay, that gets taken out and now we're going to get the new, and like, okay.
Or at least file it away so you can prove that you paid it, but you stick with the new one. Yeah.
Right. You stick always with the newest version, basically. And so I ended up throwing away most of the box. So I went from like a big box like this the second time down to like just that. And he's like,
isn't that crazy?
Yeah. And
houses,
and even that mail's not needed because you're going to get new when at your new place. They're going to send you new mail. So even that can be, that's, and as for clothing, I mean, he has to have at least almost 100 pair of underwear, like 80 pairs of socks. You know, it's like, Tom, you're not going to be needing.
Right, because they're going to take care of all that for you every
Right.
week, if not
Right.
every day.
You're better off. This is what you're better off doing: throwing away all your underwear, throwing away all your socks, and having your sister go pick up at Walmart, go pick up a pair of underwear and socks for you, and start out fresh. That's what you're better off doing. But yeah. But no, he's
Some people just don't have common sense. You can't help them.
No. Yeah, but he seems to be doing pretty well. Right now I'm working on a video. It's sort of like a Be Well video for him, just so he can see all the people that, you know, he left, you know, all the people in the community here that are going to say hello and say, like, you know, like, we miss you and stuff like that, you know, like.
Well, that's nice of you.
Yeah, so I'm going around. So far I've only had 2 people that said no, they don't want to be in the video, but I think that's because they're afraid that it's going to go on YouTube, and that's not my intent. My intent is just for him alone. It's just something for him.
Yeah.
So,
well, that's very
Right,
nice
to
of
feel
you.
supported.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I actually was supposed to go to a couple places today, but I overslept, and just with the headache and everything like that, just wasn't feeling 100%.
I woke up early, about 9 o'clock, and could not go back to sleep.
Yeah.
And normally I sleep till about noon.
Yeah, I woke up about 10:45, had my meal, and didn't eat that much today. Just ate like a couple of burgers and my beef tallow bark, and then had some more beef tallow bark like about an hour later, and then I was done eating. And Penny says no nail biting, Debbie.
I know, I broke part of it, so I was like, it was bothering me. So, you know, it's how it is sometimes when they start to break, it just
That
snags
little
on
bit.
everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
My cuticles will peel away when they get dry, and I find myself picking at them, and then I rip them. Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
I was besides grocery shopping, I try to focus. So this weekend, I'm like, okay, I have to go grocery shopping on Monday. I'm gonna do some schoolwork. The teacher didn't change the assignment for our reading. He had it for the last quarter's reading. So I read everything wrong. So now I'm like, so much for working ahead. So then today I'm like, nope, I can't even concentrate. I was so mad.
I hear ya. It's frustrating. So,
Especially accounting, because the class and I don't get along anyway, and I can't believe I'm getting an A in it. So I'm doing something right.
yay, Jeannie, I'm glad you found your spare key.
Yay!
Hey! Oh my God.
All right, so I'm going to pop off because I can't, like, be walking around with my phone. I don't have my stand. So, anyway, I'm going to sign off for now. I'll chat with y'all later.
All right, bye,
Okay.
Debbie.
Bye.
Thanks for coming up.
Now my head's going to get big.
Get ready for it.
There it is.
You're
It's like, yeah,
big.
you get close to the camera and you're like, My poor dogs, after having my granddaughter, are like so tired. They're
Wait,
like, yep,
your dogs
we're-
had your granddaughter?
Yep, dogs had my granddaughter. They
Oh my
babysit her.
God, I didn't know that was possible.
The youngest dog is the same age as my granddaughter, and we have like this kitchen island, and she'll run around the island, my granddaughter, and the dog will chase her. So they're toast for the last 2 days.
There.
I need to get your email, Thomas, so we can set up a time for the 15th.
Oh, yeah, I can give it to you.
Hold on, let me
No problem.
find a writing utensil. Okay.
Wait, for the 15th?
Yeah, isn't that when we were scheduled? Like
Well,
April
I could tell you
15th?
I could actually tell you what the time is, but I'll give you my email address too.
Yeah. Yeah, just let me know the time
Let
and
me look at my calendar. For April 15th, you're talking about, right?
right.
Yeah, oh yeah, Tammy Whiting. I always do them at 4 o'clock, 4 p.m.
Okay.
Eastern time.
Do you just want mine so then you can just send me the link?
I don't have paper in front of me, so I'll give you mine, and then you can send me.
Okay.
Because I'm going to need a picture anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. So T.
Yep.
Pruitt, Pruett, 40
Yep.
at gmail.com.
All right. I'll do that before I go to bed and send you a picture right away too.
Yeah. Yeah, I always like to do my thumbnails with a guest sends the picture because in that way it's something that, they can't be like, well, I hate that picture. What did you send that for? Well, you sent it to me.
I hate all my pictures, so it doesn't matter which one I send you.
That's how I feel too.
I mean, I never actually experienced people doing that, but still, I figure like, hey, like why chance fate,
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, I'm excited.
yeah, I got I need a picture from Rick, but I know Rick sending a picture is like pulling teeth if you ask Amy. So I'm not really I'll see if I can find one. One of his thumbnails or something like that,
I missed most of his story on Amy, so I have to go back and rewatch that.
Yeah. Oh, the one where he talks about the poop gas?
Oh no, she's talking about the other Rick.
The other
Oh,
Rick.
you're talking about the Rick from the other day. Oh no, I'm talking about Rick Charger Mopar.
Okay, yeah. I haven't really watched any of his. I think I'm subscribed to him, but
yeah. Well, I mean, I like Rick's live and stuff like that, but I find it hard to keep up sometimes.
I'm so busy between putting in you figure I do 50 hours on here. It's very hard. I can't watch everybody's channels. I just can't. Can you imagine all of the stuff I would be watching if I watched everybody's channels? So I catch little snippets here and there, or I'll watch two at the same time. It's crazy.
And Dustin, I'm not on a computer. I'm on a stone tablet.
Oh, hi, Dustin.
Is Dustin in here? Well, who is here?
Keto Simple.
Oh, Jeannie.
Je-
Oh, yeah.
Jeannie found the key to unlock the door to get in.
Oh, man. I have looked in
At least
all the obvious places. The freezer, the fridge, the oven. It's just not there. I know, Thomas.
Do you think you slipped it in a pocket, like a sweater pocket or something like that?
Well, I've gone through the things I've worn over the last few days, so I don't know. You tease, Thomas. You're a bloody tease.
I am.
Well, at least your keys isn't something like you left them at the grocery store because you had to drive back home.
It used to be my mom's.
Oh, yeah, it's got to be between the car and here because the car was locked up and everything. So
I like that.
It's got to be between there and the unit. So I don't know. And this bloody dog, I tell you what, if I was in America and I had a gun, it would be dog meat.
It would be hamburger. You poor thing.
I don't know why people want these ugly, something cross between a boxer and a pit bull or something. Ugly as F. And it was bloody coming towards me and following me, and I'm shooing it away with my girly handbag. Oh, jeez. I thought, I don't need this.
Dustin, I have to catch one of your lives once. I keep having to watch some of yours on replay.
Yeah, it's hard for me because he comes on just at the time where he's getting done as I'm waking up every time. Or I might catch the last 15 minutes.
I try to watch somebody during when I take a lunch break. I'm trying to make myself take a lunch break even if I'm not eating.
Dustin's asking, are they in the front door?
No, they're not in the front door.
She's like, do you think I checked that spot?
It's always the first place.
Right. Yeah, I left him in the door. What?
No, the freezer is first place you
Yeah,
check.
yeah. Second place is the freezer.
Oh man.
Was I in there for like
The fridge?
From
And you know, ironically, I watched Barb's walk this morning, and she goes, "I always try to be positive, even if I'm having a bad day."
hard. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, the grass is nice. You know, it's nice and warm. Yeah, I needed that one today too because I was having a day.
See, I was having a great day until after I posted that video and I checked my email. Then that started the whole going down south.
Well, I don't understand that. I don't understand that email that you got. I mean,
And that person is still emailing me.
are they? They're
Since
not.
I've been on here, since I had to go to my email to get your stuff, there's more emails.
And they're not in the chats or anything like that, are they?
I don't know. They could be.
Or
and I don't know that they haven't been chatting. So
the thing is like I said, you're not going to appease everybody. Everybody those 3 nights a week have a chance to come on panel because us regulars will pop off if they want to come up. You know, we do what, like I said, we do our best to read the chats and try to answer. At least somebody does.
Yeah. And
I mean,
and nothing too, because I think we're pretty polite. You know, if it's full and we have 6 people on here, and then somebody else wants to come on, just mention you want to come on. You know,
the people that are complaining they don't come up on the panel.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, you know, if they're saying like your favorites are because you have all these different people up, that's stupid too.
It's not my favorites. You guys are all my superstars.
Well, I know, you know.
But I look at everybody as my superstars because we're all superstars.
Well, I mean, personally, I watch everything because I'm afraid of Milton and Baby.
Yeah, you wouldn't want them coming after you.
Yeah.
Like I said, if I went and met Grandma on the homestead how and my cousin Bob giving me her stuff, I wouldn't have met this community. This is my outlet. This is my hey, can I, I need to ask this, or hey,
wait,
because I don't have time
your cousin Bob? Who's Bob?
Pa Bear.
Oh, I didn't realize he was your cousin.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
He married my cousin that I call my aunt. So technically, I call Bob my uncle. But yeah.
Wow.
Cool. Yeah, he's been in here a couple of times, mostly to support you, I think.
Yeah. Well, he's been really, really good. I mean, the whole community has. But like I said, when I get my little ding notification, I'm like, oh, it's time I can be done with school.
I need to plan to come in panel in the night again. It's been a while. I need to plan to come in. Yes.
Hop on now. We got room.
Yeah, we got space for 2.
And
I'm sure you won't take up that. I'm sure you and your beard won't take up that much room, Dustin.
Just comb it down a little bit. Maybe put it in a pony if it does. I mean. I have 1 more week of school, and then I have 2 weeks off. I'm so excited.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but then my next
latest new water is Matt to rise another. What's 7 MTSs?
Meters.
All the shops and homes down the hill will go under if it does go up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Josephine, I wish you could get out of there. It makes me nervous.
I know. I hope you're up high that you're not going to get flooded.
Kind of stuff makes me nervous.
Floods are no fun. I was in a flood once, so it's no fun.
Yeah, no.
I've been in enough tornadoes to last. I mean, I was in one when I was little in Ohio. Wiped up my grandma's house, and then up here in Wisconsin, I want to say, gosh,
I'm not in a state to be on panel. He must be naked.
What
I don't want to
which
know.
states don't allow you to be on?
I don't need that visual after the visual of crawling things and hands and fryers and
Won't your beard cover things up for you? No.
Yeah, he's got a really long beard, hasn't he?
yeah.
It might cover the main part. That's all right. Oh man.
Yeah, but as I say, the next 3 classes I have coming up, I'm nervous. The one not so much because it's communication, but I have business law coming up.
Oh, okay.
That sounds full on. Yes.
No, I'm. My son keeps telling me, "Mom, you're overthinking it," and I'm like, I hope so. I can't leave here. When would I? Where would I go? Up, fun being no fun being alone. Me too. I shouldn't be. But everyone other than the 2 next to me are stressing me out. Oh, I'm sorry, Jojo.
Yeah, neighbors will stress you out.
I'd be stressed. I'm sorry. I would be.
Oh yeah, it's scary.
Now, are you in any flood danger where you're at, Jeannie, or is she in
No.
another totally different place?
Yeah, she's in another state. She's up in Queensland on the Sunshine Coast, I think. DC's copping it heaps too.
Hello, Ann Schroeder.
Man.
But the one that happened in Wasaki where we were living, we felt our mobile home literally breathe.
Wow.
And then from the tornado lifted it lifted it off the axles but didn't move it. But our neighbor's trailer totally flipped and he didn't make it. Yeah. So I
Carnivore Junkie. Where did it go? Carnivore Junkie. I love waking up to Dr. Kilts and going to bed with Grandma's Crochet Corner. Please don't let negative people get to you. Your channel is awesome. Can't please everyone. You do you. Love you. Oh, thank you, Carnivore Junkie.
So my question to that is, so let me get this straight. You wake up with Dr. Kiltz and you go to bed with Barbara.
A lot of
you get
people
like
go
an
to
hour
bed.
of sleep a day?
Yeah, right.
True.
I think she might fall asleep listening to Grandma.
Well, that doesn't sound
I'm just saying, that's the way I took it.
I've probably missed something. Have you been getting not naughty, but emails, like nasty emails or something?
I never get naughty.
What was that? I got to turn you up, Jeannie. I can't hear you. Oh, you're up already.
I think Jeannie was saying about the emails. Like, I guess you weren't here when we talked.
No, sorry. If you don't want to repeat it, that's fine.
Oh, my what was she talking about? My email?
I think so.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna, since you brought it up, I'm gonna read the statement that I read at the beginning of my video, on the beginning of my live. It says, before we get started tonight, I just want to say something quickly. I received a message today from someone who felt there might be a hierarchy here, like some people matter more than others. I want to be very clear. That has never been my intention. This channel is simply a place to hang out, talk, share stories, and support each other. I'm not a doctor, a counselor, or a health coach. I'm just Barbara sharing my journey and hosting a place where people can gather. Some people talk more in chat, some people listen quietly. Some have been here longer, but everyone here matters. Let's just enjoy our time together tonight like we always do. I got emails today stating that that person that sent me the email and others, they mentioned some names, and they do not like how my channel is changing. They don't like that I don't support people, that I'm ignoring people, that I have superstars here and only the superstars to me matter, that just on and on and on and on. I'm not,
The thing
and
is,
that all I care about are creators, um, and that's not why I'm here.
well, that's not true because I don't even have a channel.
I know, and the whole thing is that this is a community. So if you're a creator, you have every right to talk about your channel here, to put down your channel. I've made that clear to everybody, even if you're brand new, and it's for everybody. So if you feel like it's just for creators, well, it's for creators as well as it's for someone that doesn't create it or have a channel. It's for everybody.
Right.
And that's what happened. And that's why I typed out this little message to
Well, I
state.
mean, I don't need, and I don't want to know who sent it, but was the person, out of curiosity, was the person somebody that was like from the beginning of your journey? Like,
Yes.
okay. So obviously, this is a person that doesn't like change.
Right.
Everything adapts, everything changes, no matter what. Even
You
if you
know,
wanted to,
it is true that at the beginning I didn't want to do something like this.
right.
But now that I've been doing it for months, I didn't even want to talk when I first started my channel. I've adapted. I feel like I've grown. And the reason why I like having panels, because of me, I was so shy. I didn't dare to public speak or anything because of my issues. My anxiety. It was hard for me to communicate to people. I had to overcome that. And I feel that by doing this, people can come up here, they can talk, they can share. And that's why, to me, panels are really important.
Yeah.
And
It
not
might
only
feel
that, but
weird
there's
too
so
when you,
many people are lonely. They live alone. There's a lot of us that are so disabled that we feel alone. And this type of stuff helps that. It breaks through. So yes, I'm going to keep the panels. I am not going to stop the panels. They think the panels are bad. I'm sorry if you feel that way. But this is a health journey.
you gotta do.
It's for everybody.
Yeah. I mean, I actually like the panels. I mean, sometimes panels can be a little problematic, but I do like the panels overall. I feel funny when I'm like by myself and I'm talking to my, I feel like I'm talking to myself,
Yeah.
I mean,
And I don't feel that
maybe
it's the
people correct it
same
all. Yeah.
alone, Ingrid.
I mean, if
I
I can
can't
get my
imagine a shy Barbara. I was.
Dustin says it's like Cheers where everybody knows your name.
Do.
Mason,
Yeah.
I was the
I mean,
I
if I
was
can
the
get my
first in your
ugly
journey.
mark up here, anyone can. Like,
Yeah.
You're gonna
if you
wait.
don't want to come up, then as Tammy just said, or Barb, we try to keep up with the chat. But if you're chatting amongst yourselves, you're still chatting to people.
Right.
Yeah.
There's still a communal chat in
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
I don't know. And it's not 7 nights a week, I
No,
don't see a
Mason,
problem.
you did not send me the email. Let's get that straight. It was not Mason that sent me the email.
The thing is like Thomas said, the person doesn't like change, and we all change, we all evolve. This is a place, as you've stated many times, to support each other. I mean, Thomas's channel is the same way. If I start a channel, mine's going to be the same way. We all have come from something
We all
that
came from big
we've changed
suffering.
from.
Right.
We
Right,
all
from some
came
kind
from
of
the
something.
exact, no matter what it is, why you're here, whether it's cancer, whether it's obesity or whatever, diabetes. We're all here because at some point in our life we suffered.
Right.
Right.
We have that as a community, and we're here just to be together.
Mhm.
To find some sort of, whether it's support or friendship or listen
late
to
nights
me,
with
let
Barb.
me tell my story type of stuff, you know?
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, basically, I don't think any of us that are fully carnivore, and I could be wrong on this, but I think at least 90% of us that are fully carnivore, we all came here because something really major happened to us.
Yeah.
Whatever that is. Because, you know, if you think about it on the long term, like thinking about from the outside, eating just meat is a pretty extreme thing, you know?
Yes.
If you think about the
And,
concept,
and everyone in
something had
your
to bring
life,
us to that concept, you know?
everyone in your life that can see you day to day thinks you're crazy because you're doing
Of
it.
course.
And you can come in here and you can talk about it.
Of course. I mean,
With
I
all of us
can't,
other
I can't
crazy
say this for
people.
sure, but when I did my Thanksgiving video, and I'm not trying to make anybody sad or anything like that, but when I did my Thanksgiving video, I was originally supposed to go to my sister's house for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And they ended up canceling Thanksgiving, and then I found out that they actually had Thanksgiving without me. And I did feel bad about it and everything like that. But the thing is, there's a part of me that thinks that the reason why my sister took me out is because she feels uncomfortable with the meat thing, you know, and just
That
thinking
could
about,
be.
you know, and if that's the case, that's the
Hey,
case.
Amy.
You know, she's going to come around eventually. I'm sure they'll come around eventually, you know,
Right.
but
Amy's in the house. They just don't understand. I mean, I even have church. I had the people that were sitting around, and they're like, "Oh, that's all you're eating." I'm like, "Yep," because. And then I went on to explain, this works for me. I don't have the inflammation anymore. You know, I don't have the brain fog. You know, I can try to treat myself to something, but I know how it's going to make me feel.
right.
I think
You
people
know.
need to get
Oh,
on board.
Amy's in the house. Hello, Amy, Mason. Let's see, anyone else that I missed? Debbie.
Everybody. I think Ronald Reagan's in here too.
Jeannie, can you raise your volume a little bit? Because I have you almost on full blast. Someone's asking if you could raise your volume. I don't know how you do that, but
It's up high.
I mean,
you know what? When you come closer, we hear
Yeah.
you good. Maybe
Oh,
you're just kind of far away or something.
alrighty.
Hi, Patty.
Mike.
I think firstly, people need to recognize that we've been lied to about everything.
Oh, yeah.
If they can't get on board with that, they're not going to listen to us. Perhaps.
No, they're not.
And it's everybody's life experience is different. Thomas, with his diabetes and his experience, mine with my neck surgery and the fibro, Barb losing the weight that she's losing, your journey. Everybody's journey is different, and we learn from that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you think about it. I had diabetes for over 20 years.
Yeah,
I've had it for 23 years now. So I was 30 when I got diagnosed. And I really didn't think anything of being on carnivore. I mean, I knew about the carbs eventually and thought of lowering the carbs, but I figured lowering them was more than enough. But nothing was happening. It wasn't until I lost my toes that I actually was like, okay, something has to give.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Right, but you had to get to that point. Barb had her
That's
point.
what I mean. Yeah.
I had mine. I got so tired of being so tight in the shoulders and everything just aching all the time. I'm sitting up now, almost 7 hours a day, where before I would have to lay down, and it's amazing to me. And I'm not even, like I said, I'm just over 30 days.
Yeah.
So.
And I always say that, like, okay, you've already destroyed your body. What, just try it for 30 days. What would it hurt you to try it for 30 days? It's not going to do any more damage than, you're not going to all of a sudden be like, oh my God, no, your damage came from the bad food you're eating already. It doesn't come from.
It's almost like you had your limit. You ate too much of it in the beginning of your life. Now
Right.
you get to do nothing.
Right. Let's relax. Just eat the meat. And, just like my statement says at the end, live, love, heal, And for God's sakes, people, eat the meat.
Eat
You
the
know,
meat.
it's,
Right.
I still don't know Jeannie's story. I just know she comes up here and says hi to me and smiles at me
well,
every now and
somebody
again.
was looking for her keys. And
I'm just a desperado who needs friends. No. See, I don't have a huge story, I guess. I was starting to get, aches and pains and I heard about oxalates, and it was more accidental hearing about oxalates, and that took me to the deep dive, and I found out the plants are trying to kill me. It's like, who's this bloody chafy idiot? But then I kept going, and suddenly my mind did, the big change, and over the last few years I questioned everything. So it didn't take a major jump to get me to where I am, right? But I used to suffer depression, anxiety pretty bad, and if I knew about this, then I probably wouldn't have suffered that. But I have this strange growth on my left hand, which I've had since about 20. See that big lump there? And it's coming out the back. You probably can't see it. But that started growing when I was about 20. And I don't know if this will help that, but it's left my whole left arm weaker, I suppose, and prone to terrible aches if I, use it too much. And if I whack the center of my hand, it's all attached to the nerves. If I whack that, it's like shooting agony,
Mhm.
And I think it might be my imagination, but I think it's aching less now that I'm doing this. So that's something.
That's good.
But yeah, I don't guess have a huge story like a lot of you do, if you know what I mean. But I'm seeing the benefits of this for sure.
Well, I don't think stories are big or small. I think they're just stories that bring
Yeah,
us
they're all
back.
personal. Yeah.
Um,
My depression
So
and
you feel
anxiety are the biggest things.
right. So you feel that your depression and anxiety has gotten better.
Oh, heaps. Yeah,
Yeah.
big time.
So I think that's a
Right.
story right there. That's
Right.
Yeah.
I
that's
mean,
worth
you started
Thanks.
it.
like I had never once had a guest that I looked at them and said, your story's just not big enough for me. I'm sorry, you have to go.
Yeah, sometimes I feel that, Thomas, and it's probably the wrong way to think after what a lot of you have been through. You just
Well,
blow
what I get a lot too is people are like going to me and they're like, well, I don't have much to tell. And they get a little like surprised by the 2-hour time frame that I give people.
Yeah.
I do that because most channels you go on to, and I told this to Carrie, and he actually I think understands, they only give you an hour for the most part. And
Yeah.
you have to kind of like, like you're sort of like trying to organize your story. And I think the 2 hours makes you more fluid, makes you more I'm telling my story and I'm telling it as if I'm telling it to my children or telling it to a family,
When it's just an hour, having so many, I
Yeah,
felt like I was rushed and I couldn't
exactly.
tell
And
everything.
you could go for just the hour if that's what you want or that's what you need to do. Like I know when I interview Kilts on the 22nd, I know he's just going to be an hour. Same thing with Dr. Nelson, but then there are people that go longer. Carrie Mann went about 2 hours and something, and look at Gary No Slow. He went 3 hours and 29 minutes.
Wow. That's
You
pretty
know,
fast.
Oh, Terry's asking you a question.
asking me a
Yeah,
question.
I answered. Yeah, I'm on
No,
a Facebook
Jeannie.
community
Oh,
for my town, so if someone
Oh,
picks
Spanky's here. Let's get this party started.
and I just want to shout out to John because I just read in the thing that he just celebrated his carnivore, that no one said anything to him. I do apologize, John. I didn't know your carnivore was whenever was what I don't know the date, but this is for you, John. Oh,
Good
it's
on
not
you, John.
doing. Why isn't it
Good job,
doing?
John. Yeah, I didn't know.
There we go. That's for you, John. Happy belated carnivore.
Mason says, John, be more like Thomas. He never shut up telling us about his anniversary. Yeah, I said it.
You okay, Mason?
But John doesn't believe too much in self-promotion. He must be very humble. So it's like, John, you've got to get it out there.
Yeah, I did a video for my carnivore, so yeah.
Well, for one thing, John, I have talked about your anniversary, and I congratulated you to the point that I even sent everyone to your anniversary video. So you can't say I didn't help in that. That's all I have to say on the matter.
And Dustin says you got to be your own hype man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to, and I'm learning, especially in the doctor category, I guess, is advocating for yourself and what you believe to be the right way to eat. So
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't know about that because I'm not a doctor. So
I'm not a doctor either, nor am I a counselor.
Right.
Nor am I
not a doctor, not a counselor. Right.
We don't listen to Thomas.
I'm just a 65-year-old grandma that likes to crochet. That's it. That's all I am.
It's just nice
and
to
I
have
have this open for you guys to have fun with it.
So
I mean, how many times did we sit up here?
I'm
You
65 years old.
You never told us that. How dare you not tell us
I'm
that?
65 years
What do you
old.
mean you're 65?
I'm not a doctor. I'm not a counselor. I'm just grandma that sits here and crochets and just tells my story. That's it.
Wait, is that what that word is? Crochet?
Yeah.
I thought it was crochet.
Play with the crotch.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
There you go.
I thought it was Grandma's crotch corner. Oh,
We all have our hobbies.
Who was it that thought that said crotch? Somebody.
Remember, it was Poopy. His accountant had called him up and said, I keep seeing all this donations to Grandma's crotch because, and then it cuts off. And he says, that's Grandma's crochet corner. But it just goes, Grandma's crotch. Why are you donating to Grandma's crotch?
Hey. Yeah, Dustin says gross, Thomas. Hey, I didn't start that one.
I didn't start it either.
I have to blame Poopy on that one.
Yeah. I just like coming because it's a place that, like I said before, that you can just relax and just be yourself.
Yeah,
I
try not to be myself. So,
well,
I'm an aardvark, so I don't like to.
But like I said, who's normal? Dixie, that hurts. You're stepping
So, are you seeing what the channel's saying? So, John's saying I did a video for my carniversary.
Okay.
I announced that for weeks.
Okay.
I was producing it. Yes, and it was announced here.
Okay.
Say whatever, and then Mason says, say whatever works for you, John. Nobody can see you. Say what you want. Well, we can see John.
Well, didn't we see his? I have to go into.
No, you did not. You read partial of the comments, and you didn't even say.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anything about the dying part, and you then went talking about yourself. Well, this is my channel too. I can talk about myself. And you're a carnivore, and my carnivore anniversary. I don't have a carnivore anniversary coming up for quite a few months. Why would I be talking about that?
What was that, Jeannie?
Was that for you or Thomas, do you think, Bob?
Thinking.
I don't know. This is getting kind of old to me.
I mean, I heard.
Yeah,
I should not have to promote every single person's channel. That's why we have it all open so you promote yourself.
Yeah. Well,
I
that's
shouldn't
you
have the
hashtag
responsibility I've got enough. I'm reading every single post. If I read it out loud, that should be enough. I don't have time to promote every single one of you guys. I just don't. I don't. And if you feel slighted because I can't promote you and your channel, I'm sorry. If you don't want to come up here on the panel and promote yourself, I'm sorry. If you only want to be in the chat, you can promote your channel in your chat. I've been saying that forever. I should not have to sit here and constantly debate you and whatever it is you're doing on your channel. I don't have time to watch every single person in here, all of their stuff. I don't. I am here for friggin' 50 hours a week doing lives. And then I go out and I do about an hour walk every day. And then it takes me 2 hours to edit that. You know how many hours that is? That's like another 15 hours that I devoted in here. And then I write songs. That's my chill time. So how many hours should I be promoting other people's channels? There comes to a point where you have to promote yourself. You can't expect me as a 65-year-old woman that sits here and crochets and has this channel to you guys and myself too. You know, I shouldn't have to promote you every single day for every little movement you do. If you want to spend 120 hours on a video, that's up to you. I should not have to constantly tell people every day, John spent 120 hours on this video. You need to go watch it. No, you tell people. And I'm sorry,
Go,
I'm
Grandma.
getting this worked up, but this has been an all-day thing. And it's every day. It's not my responsibility. Do you
Happy
all
birthday,
really think it's
Stinky.
my responsibility?
No. And John said, I suppose I should have cooked up a pound of bacon. It would have got a lot of people to notice that. Well, that's what people chose to do. And they're prepared to put themselves out there. If he did an anniversary video, I'm sure people watched it. But
I mean, he talks about it every single day. I mean, we all know he has an anniversary video. If people don't watch it, that's not my fault. So I don't know why he keeps bitching at me. I really don't. And it's getting old.
Anyway, Spanky, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Spanky.
You're as old as me now, 61.
What are you, like 206 now?
Just
Oh,
about.
yeah.
I see I came in a volatile situation.
Yeah.
It's been a rough day.
At the end of the day, I love Jell-O still.
Well, I still have cheesecake, so there you go.
Talk about cheesecake. I had an itty bitty piece, like this big on
You
Sunday.
cannot possibly just have an itty bitty piece.
I did. I did because I gave some to my granddaughter and I took just a little bite because Brent's cousin made it. And she's like, I made it purposely because for you. And it was like all keto. And I said, it still blends down into sugar.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a little teeny piece of cheesecake.
Yeah. Well, I've had a little teeny piece of cheesecake, but
Come on, that's
I've only had
the
that
whole
much.
cheesecake.
Yeah.
I've only had that much. That was my.
Did you go?
Yeah.
Did you go golfing?
Itty bitty bits of cheesecake.
What was that?
Did you go golfing?
Oh, I wish there's snow on the ground here this week again.
Oh. We had 50 degrees in Wisconsin. It was so nice.
Oh, well, as you can see, they got boxes going here.
Okay, can I just...
So I'm packing.
John, I think you're getting unfair now. Yeah, write songs about your superstars. That's not on. She's written songs about you.
John, I understand. I understand
Not
health
being unfair.
issues. Yeah, health issues make things even worse, and I get it. It sucks to not be able to eat certain things, and when you feel that you need to be acknowledged, we do acknowledge, and we are here to support you, but you can't come on here and make her upset. That's not fair, as Jeannie has said. And
And the
I'm
thing
new,
is,
so I didn't know about your anniversary. I don't read all the chats. I skim them. I'm sorry. I just do.
Yeah, you can't catch everything that's on there. It's hard.
I just showed up. I don't know what's going on.
and it's easier to remember people like Jerry or Amy or anyone who really puts it out there and makes videos and cooks up a storm, etc., right? It's easier to remember their carniversaries or whatever, But when you're sort of in the background like you are, John, you don't promote yourself like that, so it's probably easier to miss it,
Yeah. There's a time and a place to do that, and this is not the time nor the place. We're here supposed to be supporting each other, and we do our best.
No.
And granted, I'm the new girl. So I can probably get away with a little bit more. But that's what this community is for, is supporting.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody should have to come on their channel and be that upset. I'm sorry, but I will always support Barb because she has supported me.
No or not, you got it right. So.
But
You can as easily put you could promote your videos in here by hashtag fire, or what is it, hashtag fire
exclamation point or just regular.
Yeah.
For me it's like whatever, fire breathing dragon, fire breathing baby,
Right, whatever it is, you can put it in. Because I'm new and I put mine in. I mean, granted, I only have one video on there, but you can promote yourself. There's plenty of opportunities. Right now, there's only 5 of us on the panel.
Right.
Fair enough, Mason. Fair enough.
What would Mason say? Oh, it's on the bottom.
That we're ganging up.
Can't we just all get along?
No, this is why we can't have nice things.
Well, I mean, I think that we should calm down on talking about it at all, because
Yeah, I agree.
Because I don't want Grandma to be upset.
No, me neither.
I don't want anybody to be upset, but it's just
Well, there's obviously a history there, so I'll just shut up and yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Mason.
So on that note.
So what did you do special on your birthday? Please tell me you didn't have to work.
I didn't do much. I took myself out for lunch, and
nice.
Then I just packed and watched the hockey game, and that's about it.
Did your team?
All right, see ya.
Hi, Barb.
Hello, I'm back. I put John on 24-hour timeout.
Okay.
And that's the way it is. I don't have anything to work out with him. I don't have to deal with his crap, and I'm not going to. I don't have to promote his videos or anything. He can promote himself, and that's that. I'm not going to take no blame for it. It's not my problem. It's his own. He can voice it out. I've already many times this week congratulated him on his anniversary, and that's that. I shouldn't have to suck his ass every single day, and I'm done with it. Plain and simple. It's over. It's over. I even play his videos on here. Every time he puts out a new one, I don't even play my own.
Yep.
So get out of here with that crap. I'm done. I am done. Sorry, guys. I am so sorry. But I am done. It's been in my emails all day, and now he's coming into the channel to do it in the channel. I'm done.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
He can be in
and the
timeout
thing
for
is
24 hours.
And you kept anonymity until it came on here. But anyway,
He's the one
so
that
what did you
told
have for
me it
lunch,
was.
Pinky?
I cheated today. I had a teen burger.
Teen burger.
Ooh.
Wait, is that like a cheeseburger?
What's that?
A&W teen burger. It's bacon, cheese, hamburger. I didn't eat the bun though. So
Okay,
Well,
so
then you didn't.
where did you cheat?
Yeah.
well,
Did you have
I guess in technical, well, I had onions on it and ketchup and
Oh well.
Ooh.
Sometimes, like, I'm probably more. Well, I am more keto than carnivore, but hey, it works okay for me mostly, you know. So that's pretty good, mate. Don't feel bad. That's all good. And did your hockey team win?
no, we lost 7-3.
Oh.
No.
That's one sport I've never really watched. I think it's because I don't quite understand it.
A friend of mine at school got knocked out by the hockey puck, so I said, no, I'll give that a miss.
Yeah, I used to watch it all the time back when Messier was actually,
That's a few years ago.
Yeah.
Mine was always volleyball and basketball. I mean, I like some football, but if I miss it, I miss it.
Yeah.
And then
Mine's
baseball. Yeah, yours is cricket.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny how USA never took cricket up. Not in a big way, you know. I find that interesting. But anyway.
Yeah,
cricket's
Canada too.
So.
Yeah. Oh, you're fine.
Is that a dog over there?
That's my dog.
I was thinking it was baby.
No, it's Dixie trying to get my attention because, she's the attention dog. So. Yeah, come here. Come on.
Hi, Patty.
Say hi. Say hi, Dixie.
Hello,
Say hi. Seeing you're up
Is
here
it
whining.
Dixie?
Thank you,
Dixie,
Holly.
Dixie. Dixie, Dixie.
Hello, Dixie.
No.
Is she named after the paper plates? No?
What happened?
That's a good one.
What did you do? Okay, what? Sorry,
Is
she did something.
Is she named after the paper plates?
I don't know. When I rescued her, she was 8 months old, and that's the name she had. So.
You got
Dixie, want a treat? Dixie, want a treat?
Dixie. So speaking of treats, I got myself some cheesesteaks, and that's like the number one snack in the house for the dogs. You would have thought that, and I didn't share this time. Usually I do. You would have thought that I hurt her feelings. She pounded for like 2 hours because she didn't get no cheese.
Well, you have to pay, Tammy, you have to pay the cheese tax. You know.
I
that.
know, right? There is a cheese tax for her.
Yeah.
Actually, my other dog too, but
I used
for her.
to love those videos that would always come out with the different dogs and cheese tax, the cheese tax.
Yeah, I don't know many dogs that don't like cheese. That's for sure.
Is that something?
Yeah. Is it good for them? I'm not sure if it is. Or
Probably not a lot of it, is it? No.
No, same with us, I guess. So
it's kind of like, don't give your dogs chocolate. Yeah, my dogs have had chocolate.
Have they?
yeah, I know
Yeah.
chocolate's not good for them. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if I like when I was eating chocolate and all that, if I would leave a candy bar out, Dixie would eat it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She's
They're probably like, oh, this chocolate thing, I didn't get that memo, so I'm gonna have it.
yeah.
You know?
I've come home, I've left my chapstick out. I've come home and she's eaten a chapstick tube. I'm like, oh, that's gonna hurt coming out.
Oh no.
Well, that should come out nice and smoothly, actually.
A lot of dogs will eat anything.
At least it won't be dry, right? Tom?
Yeah. It's like
Nice and slick. Something. And that's just the way she is. I mean, she's 3 in dog years, or in people years. She's the same age as my granddaughter. Let me tell you, having both of them at the same time is quite interesting.
Tomorrow we have our home inspection. So,
I had mine this morning.
Oh, good luck with that.
yeah, hopefully they don't find anything I don't know about.
I just remember you're Sally. I'm just renting. I hate it when they come in and comment on your furniture, or it's like, don't comment on my private stuff. Just
Yeah.
come in, look around, and bugger off.
Right? Yeah, Jeannie. Like everybody has a swing in their bedroom, right?
Don't be telling her secrets.
Of course
Yeah.
they do, Spanky.
No
All right,
problem.
guys, I gotta let my dogs out, and this kiddo's got school. So, Grandma, I want you to hear me. I love you. I will always support you. You have been my rock in the last 30 days. If you were not here, I don't know how I would have survived. Do not let this get you down. You keep doing you, and the people that have you in your heart, in their heart, they will be here to support you. Okay? And if you need me, you know how to reach me. All right?
Thank you.
Yep.
Jeez, I'm gonna cry.
Great. Now I'm crying on my birthday.
I'm sorry, I didn't make you cry, but I want her to know that she's loved. And even though
She is.
the negativity's there, the
Very
people that
much.
love you will always love you and will always be here to support you.
Yeah. Well said.
Okay? Love you,
And
Grandma.
Terry,
I
I
gotta
want some of
go.
that potato salad.
Reach out on the humanities site if you need to talk, okay, Barb?
Will do.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Night, Tammy.
Night.
Then there were 4.
Mm.
I gotta brush my hair. It looks terrible.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, mine looks okay.
Well, happy birthday,
It
Spanky.
needs a little shine, but
Oh,
yeah.
thank you, Barb.
Now, don't forget, I've said it multiple times tonight and previously to today.
I got it. Gotcha. I want some of this red potato salad that Terry's making.
I know, Terry.
That used to be my favorite.
I
Oh.
love
I
red
like red
potatoes.
potatoes. Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I love potato salad.
Yeah, if I'm gonna choose the vegetable, that's probably the I'll cheat. Red potatoes or
Well,
pickles.
potatoes, yeah, they're probably my favorite. Like mashed,
Well,
roasted.
when I was a kid, for some reason, our St. Patrick's Day dinner was always corned beef and red potatoes, and I for years thought red potatoes was a staple for Irich dinners for St. Patrick's Day. Found out later on it had nothing to do with St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah. Hey, Deb.
I'm back.
Hi,
You're
Deb.
I ate my bacon. I'm set for
Oh,
the
good.
night now.
Good on you.
How many pounds did you eat?
Only 3 slices.
What?
It's
That's
my
all right.
It's my nightly snack.
Oh, okay.
Just
Oh.
3 slices. Yes.
I was just gonna say I don't think I've ever had just 3 slices of bacon.
Well, so about 2, maybe 3 weeks ago, my local butcher was having a bacon sale, and they were like in 3 to 5 pound packs. So I bought 2 5-pound packs. I thought, oh, that should last me a little bit of time, you know? So put them in the freezer. I pulled one out. Now I started eating this 5-pound pack just a couple days ago. I think I've eaten about half of it in like a week and a half's time. Just 3 slices at a time. So, but I'm like, I was pretty stupid. I probably should have bought a whole hell of a lot more bacon.
Yeah, so amateur there, Deb. You know, only 5
know,
pounds. You know,
It's
I
my
would have finished it off in one meal.
Yeah.
It's my first rodeo. What can I
Yeah.
tell you? You know, so next time I'll know better.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn in your carnivore card now because you.
Yeah.
I know. I
So-
know.
So I don't know if you guys got my announcement, but I actually made. I think it was me and Terry too that were talking about it.
Hi,
I
bacon.
actually made my dehydrated bacon.
Oh, you did?
Oh.
And
It came out good. It came out good. I did
Now-
it for at about 150 for 7 because it's automatic. You just push the button and put the dehydrator, and it automatically does it. So like for about 150 for about 7 hours.
now, do you actually have a dehydrator, Thomas, or did
No,
you
my
do
air
it in your
fryer
air
has a
fryer?
dehydrator in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just took the long strips. I took 4 long strips. I cut them in half.
Okay.
I put 4 on the bottom part and 4 on the metal thing that you can get that goes a little closer. And it was very good. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I can't wait for the bacon. So in order for me to have it, I had to have bacon in the morning and then do it for my second meal. So, so I had bacon the regular way, and then I was able to have it the second time.
So, what is the difference between dehydrated bacon and just cooking it in the oven and just eating it?
It's a good question. I don't know. I mean, taste-wise, I mean, I guess it's a little bit more. It's not like it's a little bit more evenly cooked. I guess you could say. It comes out. It's almost like because it wasn't. It was still tender, but I guess it's a lot like jerky, like when you make like beef jerky. So it's a little
Okay.
tender, but it still has that like tender that moist taste to it. It's hard to explain. Like unless you experience it, it's not. Oh, somebody just said Dr. Kills was on Carnivore Talk. Oh, big one. Yeah, I actually.
Oh, I thought he was on Tuesday nights.
I actually feel bad because I wasn't feeling that well today. So Bob actually invited me to go on his channel today to talk about diabetes.
Is that your freezer?
Mine?
No, he was just showing a picture of a bunch of frozen meat.
No, that's
What is that?
20 kilograms of bacon.
How much bacon?
20 kilograms of bacon.
What does that mean?
I like bacon.
No, I mean, what does 20 kilograms mean in pounds?
About 45 pounds.
Oh, wow.
Is that your stash, Spanky?
Yeah.
Wow,
I know it's no Dr. Chafee's fridge, but.
No, it's not like his meat.
Well, I can't compete with any of that. Not that I'm trying, mind you. But
sorry, Thomas, I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's worth it.
Yeah. What? So
I have bacon, but I also have other things too in my freezer. So.
Well, I don't know. I guess I just make my little couple slices at a time. I just put it on a paper plate with paper towels and throw it in the microwave for.
Keep it simple, basically.
I can't eat heaps of bacon at a time. But
You can or cannot.
No, I can't. But I'm not that big, like these fellas.
I know. I can't either. I see them eating all this massive amounts of food, and I'm like,
yeah, I can't do it.
Well, I actually had to cut down on my protein intake, so it makes it a little hard for me.
Yeah, I am.
they want me to do 120 grams of protein now. So it's like
You do or you don't?
that's what I'm supposed to do. I can't do any more than 120 grams of protein per day. So,
Oh, okay.
fat I can go as much as I want, but protein, to keep my blood sugars
Gotcha.
right.
I still have not gotten all that kind of figured out. Some days I think I do good, other days not so good. But hey, it is what it is.
I just saw your blood sugar's what, 116?
116, yeah. It went up. It went up to about 140, and then went down to 116.
Is
So,
116 good?
um,
You guys measure it.
I'd like it to be lower than that, but it's sort of late at night, and I haven't really. I didn't eat anything today since 2 o'clock. Well, that's not true. I did have some tallow bark like about a few hours ago, but that's all fat. Anyway, I made sure to grab a piece that had very little hamburger meat in it. So, and this tallow bark, I actually added some of that stuff I got from Carnivore Crisp in it.
How did it come out?
It
Yeah.
came out okay. I like it better without it. It was like I put the liver one in,
Oh,
and I think that I don't know. It's a little crunch. It's a little like it's not really crunchy. It's just a little harder, and it just tastes like you're eating flakes in a way.
I
So
can understand that. Their stuff is very flaky for some of it. You know what I
well, the
mean?
thing I did was they have that crumble, the carnivore crumbs. That's the thing I got, and
Oh, okay.
that's
Gotcha.
and I guess being put into the tallow and then putting it in the freezer, I guess made it a little bit different texture.
Gotcha.
So just next time I make my tallow, I just won't do that. I probably will try the technique that Barbara did with the bacon.
yeah, that came out really good.
Yeah.
I still have some. I don't have much left. I think I got one
How
bag.
did you make another batch? Because how the heck can you have it all? Like I'd be finished it by now.
I just have one every now and again as a side dish.
It's good though,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I pull one out and I put it on my plate and let it thaw. I keep it frozen.
So I have a question. Have you guys ever done the brown butter bites?
No,
I
never.
haven't.
No.
I
Is
Say
it
that
good?
again?
Oh, you're asking. I haven't done them, so I don't know.
No, not me.
They
Barb, did
sound
you?
delicious.
No, I've never had them.
I was watching Helix. This was probably a couple weeks ago. She was making brown butter bites. She did like a live. And I mean, obviously it's very simple. And she put them into these silicone, probably like silicone candy molds because they were small. Like she had like gummy bear sizes and different things like that. And I mean, hey, anything with brown butter, that has just a good taste on its own. But I was just curious if anybody did
No,
it. I'm like,
I probably will try it sometime. But yeah,
I don't want to be messing with little candy molds. I was like, can't I just throw it into a pan and then just chop it up into squares and eat it like that?
kind of how I do the bark.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
That'd be
Yeah.
great in summer when it's really hot.
Yeah, I actually saw. I can't find the video now, but I was going to use it to reference. But I saw a video on how to make a carnivore brochet bread.
A carnivore, what kind of bread?
It's like I might be mispronouncing it. Brochet.
Oh,
Oh,
brioche.
brioche.
Yeah, brioche.
Brioche.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now I know, so I can.
We're not crocheting it.
I can now retire. But they have a carnivore where it's like just a couple eggs, some milk powder, whole milk powder, and baking soda.
Oh,
And I was going to see about attempting. I got the ingredients, so I was going to see about attempting to make it.
gotcha. That'll be
Yeah.
interesting.
I thought when I do Rick's hard, like it's going to go over my protein intake, yes, but I really do want to do Rick's hardtack burger challenge just to show I can do it. And so I might like fast one day and then, you know, like kind of like to bring it back into to film. But I was thinking about making that for the hair attack burger. I thought that'd be kind of cool for a hamburger butt.
Okay, well, let us know how it comes out.
I will.
I want to watch.
Yeah, do it on a live.
I
We
probably
like to
will.
watch.
Well, either live or a video, but yeah, I'll do it.
It's a good
Or
Yeah.
both. I'll actually record on the phone while I'm doing a video on my computer.
There you go.
There you go.
You know.
I have not really made any of these other sorts of things. I think I'm just a lazy person in that sense of thing. Well, I'm lazy anyway, but in that sense of things, I'm like, you know what? I just don't want to be fussing with all this stuff. If I can't like make it in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes at the max, I'm like, it's probably not going to happen. So
Yeah.
It probably
I mean,
requires
normally
you
I'm pretty lazy too. I don't like to do all these extra things, but every once in a while, you know.
yeah,
Like I also like tomorrow after I come home from the blood work, you know, after the vampires get a hold of me, I probably
Yep.
will I think what I'm gonna do is I have some like boneless pork, and I'm gonna take some of that panko pork crumbs
hmm
and make like almost like the, you know, the shake and bake, but carnivore. You know, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about when I say shake and bake. So
Yeah.
and I helped.
you did? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Don't you remember that commercial?
Oh,
Shake and bake, and I helped.
And I helped.
I forgot.
Thomas, you're the one that's normally so up on that stuff.
I know. Well, it was probably like I was probably just a little kid. So.
Probably. I was watching something today,
You're there. I was really old, and you know, I was
and they were talking about Mrs. Roper. Do you guys remember Mrs. Roper
Three's Company, yeah.
from Three's Company? And there was like a young teenager, and they're like, "Who's Mrs. Roper?" And I'm like, "Oh my gosh," you know.
We're getting old.
And remember her muumuus? All her muumuus she wore. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Muumuus were really in back then because I remember a lot of
Yes.
my people I knew back then, all the older generations used to wear them.
Yeah.
My mother and my aunt, they had a whole collection of them. You know.
Yeah, my
so.
grandmother had that too.
Yeah, mine too. And my grandmother also wore, I guess you'd say it's like an apron top, and it had snaps going up. She always wore it over her clothes.
Yeah, so we call those house dresses.
Yeah, but this was like just the top. It wasn't all the way down.
Oh,
It had-
just the top. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, when I see a muumuu though, I always go right to Homer Simpson from the Simpsons. that episode where he decided that he wanted to become fat to get disability, so he like gained like about like 400 pounds and start wearing.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Oh, did he? I missed that one.
So they have like Mrs. Roper parties nowadays, where people come dressed up like as Mrs. Roper with their muumuus and you know, the hairstyle and all that. I'm like, crazy, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't wear muumuus, but I wear my.
You wear the night shirts.
Yeah.
Well, if you want
the first
comfortable.
time I actually saw Norman, you know, Mr. Roper on something else besides Three's Company, when I saw him, which I'll mention it again because I mentioned it yesterday, but on Ocean's 11, the old one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He was.
I don't
He was
know
one of the
that
11 people. So.
I don't know that I.
Now I don't know if he was an actual Rat Pack, but he was one of the 11 people in the movie.
See, now Rat Pack and Ocean's 11 is something, are two different things in my mind.
Yeah, in my mind too, because one.
Yeah, no. When you see Ocean's 11, the original was Frank Sinatra. That's most of them are from the Rat Pack.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
I've never seen Ocean 11, so.
I've only seen the one.
With George Clooney.
Correct.
Yeah.
So I did not know
There's
that.
there's an actual 6. That's the one like when I said about us doing a carnivore Rat Pack, like carnivore Ocean's 11. You know, using people like Dr. Chafee, like all like
Right.
1960s like nice suit styles, like
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it is. Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, Sammy Davis Jr.,
Yeah. And
Sammy Davis Jr., Peter Lawford. Yeah, they're all Rat Pack.
Peter Lawford's the forgotten one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know him.
Yep.
Well, until you remembered them, Spanky.
What's that?
It's until you remembered them.
There you go.
Yeah. So I always thought it was just like Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, Sammy Davis Jr., and there was like another one. I'm drawing a total blank. 4 of them.
So let's look up Rat Pack then. Because I've always known Lawford as to be one of the Rat Pack members.
Was he a singer though, or was he just an actor?
No, it says Peter Lawford member. This is the Pack Rat, the Rat Pack. It's Peter Lawford member, Dean Martin vocals, Frank Sinatra vocals, Joey Bishop, which I don't recall him, member,
He
Sammy
was a
Davis
comedian.
Jr. Oh, was he?
Mm-hmm.
Sammy Davis Jr. vocals, Humphrey Bogart.
Oh, really?
Oh.
That I
He's
did not
also
know.
part of the Rat Pack, and it says lead, so it must mean that he's a lead actor.
Wow.
The Rat Pack was an
Interesting.
informal group of singers that, in its second iteration, whatever the hell that is,
Iteration.
yeah,
Iteration. Mm-hmm.
ultimately made films and appeared together in Las Vegas casino venues.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, and Tony Bennett, that's who you was thinking, right? Tony Bennett's also, I had to arrow over. Jerry Lewis has been known to also.
Well, Jerry Lewis makes sense because of his connection with Dean Martin.
Yeah.
That sort of makes sense.
Night, Jojo.
I actually saw a film one time of a movie, but it was like a TV movie where Jerry Lewis played a gangster boss. It was actually not comical. It was actually serious. Like he played like a very old
Wow.
boss, and that was kind of weird seeing that.
I wonder why Amy isn't up here tonight.
No,
She must be laying in bed.
So Terry is making her potato salad, which is making everybody hungry.
Yeah.
Thanks, Deb. I forgot all
Potato
about
salad with a zillion chopped things in it. Good grief.
How many chopped things do you need in potato salad?
Well, she's making something for her husband, so.
Do any of you put pickles in your potato salad?
I do.
Yeah. Celery?
Celery, yep.
What's the other thing?
I
Eggs
put eggs in it. Yep.
Onions.
No onions. Onions are no.
I've always put onions in it.
Yeah, I found it later on in carnivore that onions give me a stomach ache. Like even just the smell of them.
Like I can't do the raw onions. Cannot do it. Nope. I can. My neighbor, she's so great. She'll make potato salad, and she's like, they put onions in their potato salad, and she's like, "Do you want some potato salad?" And I'm like, "Do you put onions in it?" So she will actually give me like a little dish. Not now, but back before, and she would pull out a little dish for me before she like added all the onions into their stuff.
That's nice of her.
I know. I was like, well, that's
Very
so great.
Amy was on Carnivore Talk, fell asleep. Oh, I fell asleep. I thought you said she fell asleep. And I woke up, she was gone, and Dr. Kiltz was there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I felt like I said, I was supposed to be on with Bob, but I just didn't feel that well. So but my
78.
headache went away, so that's why I came on here. So
Is
Bonbon
Carnival Talk the name of the channel? Is that?
yeah, it's Bob. Oh God, what's his last name? Well, the guy's name is Bob Engvall or something like that.
Okay.
And he does it every Monday at 8:00.
Okay.
So, but he obviously ran longer than 9 because I came on here. So
Yeah. Definitely. So,
and Bonbon sent you an email, Barb.
Yeah, I'm reading it now. Just being
Oh,
nice.
so Bonbon, were you named after those little ice cream things back in the 80s and 90s that they had? Those little like bonbons?
bonbons are normally little candies.
True, but in the 80s they also came out with the little ice cream ones. They were like in a little container, and you could get like
Oh.
vanilla chocolate or chocolate, and it was basically like ice cream, and it was covered in one of those magic shells, those chocolate like chocolate
Oh.
little
Never
pieces.
heard of them.
Yeah, and they were called bonbons.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
These sound delicious.
Well, yeah. Of
Yeah.
course they
I
do.
don't think they've made them. If they still make them, they don't advertise it anymore.
Thank you, Bonbon.
Never heard of them, so don't even know. Couldn't tell you the last time I even looked at ice cream at the grocery store.
And
So,
me neither.
There's ice cream in my freezer right now, and every time I open my freezer, I see it. And I just sort of give it a little eye look, a little dash of the eye, and just go, oh,
does it like yell at you?
oh yeah.
Ah!
So I just grab what I like and I shut the freezer door on the yelling.
Just slam it shut. Oh, Moondrop said, I dropped a stitch in knitting, and as a noob, I ripped and started it over, but I can never keep track in ribbing. Is there a counter for this? I have no idea about knitting, but I have
I would
seen.
use a stitch marker even in knitting.
Now, I
And
have seen people, they put something on their finger, like a counter.
yeah,
I don't know what that's called, but
a stitch counter.
oh, okay.
I don't bother with that. What I do is I put I put, not that that is a bad idea. That's a good idea. It's just that I still lose track of the counting even with that because it's like, did I count that stitch? And then I have to do it all over again.
Yeah.
I just get these and then I go every 25, and sometimes I might do every 50 stitches, and I'll put it in so I can keep track of where I'm at.
Yeah, I don't
Sometimes
use that when I crochet. So
I'll do color coded. Like this, the pink might be 25, the red might be a 50. So I just do stuff like that when I'm counting stitches.
I use scrap pieces of yarn. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I've seen people do that. I've done that before.
I'm totally janky, so, but that's me.
sorry.
So don't forget, guys. I think this Saturday, right, Barb? We're giving away our blankets we just finished, right?
Yeah, and I just finished it too. I put the edge one row around it.
Oh, you did? I still have to sew in my ends. So if you want to win a blankie on Saturday, you have to be in the chat.
Yes, because Nightbot is gonna pick the person.
You don't want to make Nightbot mad.
That's right.
And if you've already won one, you can
It's
still
okay. You can get another one.
win. We're gonna be changing that.
Yeah, you don't want Nightbot to become Hulkbot.
After this one, this monthly one that's gonna be drawn on April 1st for the monthly one, I'm not gonna try to keep track of who won blankets. I'm just not. It's,
Too
if
much.
your name comes up on the wheel,
Too much
you
work.
win.
You're like, you'll be a winner chicken dinner if your name comes up.
Yes.
And if you've won 2 or 3 of them, I'll come after you.
If they win, they win. I'm not
They
playing.
win, they
"Oh, did
win.
that
It's the
person
wheel of fate.
like
It's
it
the wheel of
already?"
fate. Mhm.
Spanky's
Yep.
wrath will be on you.
Oh my gosh. Now we're all quaking in our little seats here. So
Well, I haven't won a blanket yet, there, Spanky. So I'm safe.
Yeah, you're safe.
I'm safe.
hey,
So is Jeannie.
maybe somebody will have like a whole collection of them.
Yeah.
Well, if I won it, I'd give it to someone else because of where I am.
Well, could you imagine if it cost $50 to send a damn chicken to Spanky? How much it would cost to send you something, Jeannie?
Exactly. Yeah.
No, really.
Yeah.
We'd have to take out a damn personal loan to send you
Mortgage.
something.
Yeah, that's right. Personal loan. Yeah. It's crazy.
We'd have to start a GoFundMe page,
Yeah.
you know? So,
I know.
Terry's finishing up her potato salad.
In the last part.
I'm in the last parts.
Yep.
Well, if she's doing a million, what was it,
That'll take
chopping
a
up a million stuff, then it must be a huge salad for her and her husband.
Well, I
No.
think she's making it just for her husband. I don't think she's having it because that's
I hope he's hungry.
Ooh,
It
there.
has
because she said a
has
couple times
dill.
she's making it for her husband. So I don't think it's a choice that Terry Sue's making it for herself.
No.
So
It has
she's
dill, sweet pickles, a couple of hard-boiled eggs, green onions, a jar of pimentos, celery, mayo, mustard, and some dill juice.
Oh my.
Well,
That's a lot. Well, yeah, that's a lot.
that is
I
a
want
lot.
some, Terry.
I don't know. It has onions in it. I'd have to pick them out. I mean, green onions are better than regular
I was
onions,
gonna
but
say green onion
still.
is bad.
Yeah, they're very mild.
I don't
Yeah.
like. I've never been much on pimentos. I'm sorry, it's just not my favorite.
Oh, I love pimentos.
Well, then you can have them.
Yeah,
You
we
like
just pull 'em
pimento
all out.
cheese?
No.
Yeah, I do. And I also love the
Or
dip,
pimento loaf.
the pimento dip. Oh, gosh, that's good.
I don't
Mm.
think I've
Especially
ever
with
had pimentos.
pork rinds.
They're the red thing inside olives.
Oh, okay.
They're
olives.
they're
Which I don't like olives either.
oh my gosh, roasted red pepper kind of things is what
Mason
pimentos
got
are.
me into pimento dip for the pork rinds.
Who did?
Mason.
Oh, Mason. She's always getting people in trouble.
It was
You know, a lot of
I
people
only
love
allowed
the
myself
pimento
about
cheese.
2 tablespoons of the dip, and I put it on my bowl with a couple of pork rinds.
Hmm.
Nice little snack.
I did have some like I used to do like the pork rinds with just some cream cheese occasionally.
That's good too.
Yeah.
Mm.
And doing cream cheese with green olives with the red pimentos and a little bit of juice in that cream cheese and stir it all up.
Mm.
That's good too.
Mm. You're a little chilly up there in old Vulcan tonight, aren't you, Spanky?
-9.
Yeah, it is.
16. Well, he was all warm up there while we were all freezing down here.
Now
I
it's
know.
changed.
Yeah, it's the other way around. So are you like the Star Trek capital of the world there, Spanky?
What's that? Sorry?
Are you the Star Trek capital of the world?
Actually, we are. We have a huge statue of the Enterprise. We have a Star Trek museum.
Do you really?
William Shatner, Leonard
How
Nimoy, and
can
all
you
that
not
in
be
here.
with
We have
the title of
Spock.
that town, you know?
Yeah.
Was it changed to Vulcan for the show, you think, or?
No, it was always Vulcan before that.
Oh wow.
Huh. That's kind of interesting, isn't it?
I wonder if they named it Vulcan after that town.
Well, Vulcan is
Well,
actually, I think it means something else. It's like Vulcan rubber or something like that. It's
well,
This
here in
is
Pitt,
this is what's on our main street.
yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I think you
wow,
showed me that picture once.
Yeah,
that's incredible.
it's about the size of a semi.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Can you
That's
go in it?
amazing.
No,
What
no.
is the origin of Vulcan?
Hmm.
And then we have Star Trek murals everywhere on different buildings, and
Hi, Ann. How are you? Well, here in Pittsburgh, the the big, no, probably more well-known figure is Mr. Rogers, and so they have a statue of Mr. Rogers.
Hello, Anne. Your name is real familiar to me.
does the statue have a sweater and his little slip-on shoes?
Yep, and it actually has has some speakers that plays his song. I can't remember how it goes. Like, the one whenever he's kind of walking in, and then sometimes it plays like just like a little dialogue of something, that he says. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, yep. But they actually have here, they have like red sweater days, because he used to always, wear his red sweaters that his mom made for him. So,
Aha.
oh my
Now I know
gosh.
why your name sounds familiar. And your brother wrote me a little comment saying, Barbara, I've sent this video to my sister, Ann Schroeder. I was like, that name sounds familiar.
Oh, is that Penny's real name, Ann Schroeder?
No.
Must be.
No, it's
Ann
not.
Schroeder's right here. Never mind.
No, it's not.
No, I
Or-
figured that out now. I thought Barbara said Penny, so I was like, I thought.
No. Her brother says, I've sent this video to my sister, Ann Schroeder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and
I hope she will continue to jump into your nightly chat. Well, there. I'm glad you're here, Ann.
So Ann Schroeder and Pania are two different people.
yeah, I figured that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the connection. It was in content, so that's why I wasn't sure.
Gotcha. Yep. So
My brother.
Bonbon says it's 57 in Toronto.
57.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds nice.
Well, it was 71 here today, Spanky.
Oh man.
Yep. But then, come Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll be in the target zone again for tornadoes, excuse me, and
Uh-oh.
hail. Well, I'll be saying like, what the hell? And crazy ass weather again. And then they're calling for snow.
Yes.
Of course.
It's all coming our way, Thomas.
Yeah. Well,
Well, it's got to hit me first.
I have to make sure. Did you just say tornadoes?
I did. I said.
So is that like a bunch of tomatoes like going into a swirl and like attacking us?
Well, it could be. That's why I corrected myself to say tornadoes.
84. Where is here?
That would be a really good horror film, like the attack of the tornadoes.
Well, remember the Sharknadoes that were popular a couple of years ago? Sharknado. So
I actually won on.
Well, they probably. I mean,
Sharknado.
tornado Tornado would be like
You
a
know.
sequel. Sorry about that, Barbara. Tornado would be a sequel to Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Correct. Yeah. What did you say, Barb? You won what?
I won at the casino on Sharknado. The slot machine.
Oh, that was
Great big huge thing. Yeah, they got the Sharknado, and I won on it. Won about
that's
$1,000.
awesome. Good for you. You know.
That
Yeah.
was like about 3-4 years before. No, it was longer than that. It was before COVID.
Yeah.
The December before COVID came out in 2019. My husband and I, we went to Vegas twice, and we got treated with limousine rides for free and all kinds of stuff. Limo driver came and picked us up with a sign saying "Touche." They picked us up at the airport. I mean, we were treated like royalty.
Yeah. I bet you were.
It was crazy.
Oh, Terry almost put like pumpkin spice in her potato salad.
Yeah.
Oh my
All
gosh.
that work on the potato salad.
I
I don't have
know.
my glasses on and started sprinkling it with pumpkin spice.
I would have had to throw the whole damn thing in the trash at that point.
See,
So.
I have
I
to.
don't know. It might make it taste pretty good, that pumpkin spice.
No. Mm-mm.
Pumpkin potatoes? I don't know.
Yeah. No. No.
Actually, I saw a show. Well, it wasn't a show. You ever hear of Consume the Goodness?
No.
Yeah, she's she does a lot of drawings and artwork and stuff like that. She's going to be on my channel eventually. But she was on with another guy, Just Jason Keto, and they're doing a live together. And they were doing where she was trying sardines for the first time. Like either one of them, both of them like challenged, like, hey, you try sardine, so he told her to try some sardines. So she tried them. She had him, I'm trying to think what it was. Oh, she had him try pickles and peanut butter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, Dawn. Welcome.
Hi, Dawn.
I'll take the pickles and peanut butter over sardines any day.
He actually ended up liking the pickles and sardines much better than she liked the sardines. I mean, yeah, much better than she liked the sardines.
No, I couldn't do the sardines at all. I mean, now
I'm okay with sardines, but I just can't eat. I just can't do. I would never be able to do a sardine fast.
No, can't do it.
And I put the quotations because I kind of agree with Mitch on that. Fast is when you don't eat any food. It's not when you, to me, it would be a sardine feast. If all you're eating is that food, then you're feasting on that food. You're not fast.
You gonna be all right, Jeannie?
I'm half left.
Oh, you were choking.
I've just got a frog in my throat. Get out! Get out!
Oh, I hate when you get that tickle in your throat.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. That's the other thing I want to cure on this thing is my asthma. That's a big thing I want to get rid of because it drives me nuts.
You got bad asthma?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
How long have you been carnivore or keto?
Since 2023, maybe 3 years.
And you still haven't gotten rid of the you still haven't really, has it gotten better at least, your asthma?
Yeah, well, if I stay good, it's a lot better. When I go off track, it comes back,
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So maybe I should try the line diet for a while.
That might not be it might not be a bad idea to test it out. Like, give it at least a couple of weeks or something like that, Month probably be better, but a couple of weeks probably would do.
Yeah.
And you have lamb down there, right?
Lamb, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do that actually. Yeah.
Might
And I
not
never got it until I was an adult, like around 30. How do you suddenly get asthma? Like, I don't know. That's actually.
Well, it's a form of allergies, most asthma.
Yeah, I still have my allergies. That's what I was about to say with the pumpkin spice. Like I would never, even if I would never be able to smell it. So she at least smelled it anymore. I was like, okay.
Good night, Bacon Runner.
Good night.
I always tell people for me to smell something, it has to be either really, really good or really, really bad.
Meaning like it has to be a strong scent?
Yeah, it has to be really, really strong.
Oh, okay.
Like almost like eye tearing. That's how strong it has to be.
Mm. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
Barb, how's the blanket coming?
One stitch at a time.
Yeah, one stitch at a time.
Yep.
I don't know if you can see it, but
I'll wait till it
it's
comes
a
up on my
very like a
TV.
light. It's a light green,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's multicolored, and it's got the same green in it.
Is that a pistachio green?
Yeah, like pistachio green. Yeah,
Oh, that looks good.
but it doesn't show up on the camera.
No. What's the name of the yarn? I love this yarn.
I love this yarn, and this colorway is Cypress Landing.
Are you switching colors or is it like you're just letting it go?
No, I'm doing it with a couple of different colors, and
Oh,
this one
okay.
is Glacier.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm going to get going, Barb, because it's 12 midnight, and I want to be up by 6 to.
All righty. Well, thank you for coming in.
You're welcome. I will see you guys.
Night, Thomas.
Bye, Thomas.
Night.
Take it easy.
You too. All right. I'll see you guys. I'll still stay in the chat for a couple of minutes, but.
Okay. Ding.
Well, Terry says she's full from taste testing and most likely won't eat any more of the tater salad. I'll take a bowl to my neighbour tomorrow. Husband is looking forward to the treat since it's been a while. So she was eating it.
Dang it, now I want red potato salad.
Yeah, I love potato salad.
I love red potatoes.
Me too.
Just, and I like the yellow ones too, but red ones I really like.
I don't know that I've met a potato salad that I don't like, except if it has onions in it.
Yeah, it's got to be pretty bad. Even from places like KFC, I love it.
Yeah. So around here we have one of the styles of potato salad is Amish potato salad,
Oh, okay.
and it has a little bit sweeter taste to it, and it almost has like it's yellow in color. I don't know if they put, it doesn't taste like there's a seasoning in it. Maybe they use a little bit of yellow mustard. I'm not sure, but anyway, it's very good, but it is a little sweeter. So, have you ever had that, Barb, the Amish potato salad?
No, but I have had some people's potato salad where they put mustard in it, and it gives it that yellow.
Yeah. My uncle used to make it with the yellow mustard, and so that's how I know. That's why I think is the yellow mustard. Although you don't really taste it, so.
Yeah.
Hi, Behave in the Beehive. Is that a new person?
Behave in the. I think she's been here before. He or she. Hello, Spanky.
What's cute?
At least I think, anyways. I'm gonna go potty. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, sounds good.
Safe travels.
All right.
baby will be poking her little head out and like,
Yeah.
where did mama go? You know? So, I see your little pupster there, Spanky.
Oh, is he back there?
Oh, I think so.
Oh, I can't see.
Yeah. I
Where
saw
is
him on the TV just now.
There he
I'll
is.
tell you
Yeah, there he
that. Oh, there it
is.
is. Yeah. That dog that nearly went me today was the ugliest bloody thing. Ugh. I don't know what I would have done if it had jumped me. I would have been,
Oh my gosh, that's just terrible.
yeah.
Are you living amongst the boxes there, Spanky?
Yeah. Got a few of them going, not quite full. Some of them, I don't want to make them too heavy for the movers.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it'll be over pretty soon. So, well, you know, moving is not for the faint of heart.
No, it's huge. Especially moving in the state. That was huge.
So Tanya's saying cooked dressings with egg yolks, sugar, vinegar, and mustard can give it a yellow. Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, I wondered if they maybe cooked the dressing before they put it on because it could be the egg yolks, sugar, exactly.
Is Jerry saying happy birthday to Spankstar?
Oh, Jerry's wishing you happy birthday, Spanky.
Aw.
Hi, Jerry.
Hi, Jerry. Thank you. How come I read it and it's almost like the striptease music? Happy birthday to
Oh gosh,
you.
like the old
Yeah,
Marilyn
seriously.
Monroe
Marilyn
video.
Monroe.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep, exactly. She said she sang to you on her ride home from work.
I see
It was
that.
another night without internet. She was in the middle of the plant. She was not amused for 12 hours. Oh my gosh. She had to listen to audiobooks. Well, at least she had something to listen to.
So
So,
does Jerry do like 5 days of 12-hour shifts or something? It sounds horrendous.
um, I, I don't think that's a normal shift for her. I think that there's overtime right now,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
but I mean, I could be totally wrong. So,
Yeah, you're probably right, Deb. Yeah.
Jerry, write in the comments, how many days a week do you work? Seems like you're working all the time.
And she doesn't seem to get many breaks, but I could be wrong.
I'm back.
Yeah, we heard you humming in there.
Yeah. I know dairy causes phlegm. It does on me.
yep, me too. And you know, I was bad. I had a little bit of cheese and sour cream today, and I'm paying for it tonight.
I know I'm a psycho. However, I don't think it's psychosomatic, like an anxiety attack. I think, well, mine anyway. I think it's food related, really, because if I eat carbs, it gets worse. So, yeah.
Well, that's kind of correct. Because right now I am taking my spandex clothing off of my body and getting my pajamas on. So you're kind of right, but without the visual.
Oh, lucky yes, Jerry. Come on, get on the panel.
Now we have to, you know, just have our own visualizations, I guess, right?
Patty says that dairy causes earaches too. I guess it could.
Dairy causes earaches. Oh, wow.
I haven't had
Hmm.
that, but
No, me neither. Very interesting,
Very interesting.
but stupid.
I never heard that one, but
Yeah, exactly. Jerry after dark. Exactly, Tanya. Yep.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Right?
Yeah.
I know.
And at the
so
end, she just tells us toodles.
Toodles.
technically I work Monday through Friday. Okay, second shift starts at 2 in the afternoon and ends at 10. I've been working 12-hour days. Okay.
Ugh,
12-hour days. I remember doing those.
Oh man, I'm glad I did 9 at the
me
most remaining
too.
time. 12
Remember
would
that.
kill me.
Mid 12s.
That would
Yep.
kill me, I'm sure.
I used to do like 5 12s every week.
I did on average 4 12s a week, 3 days off, but oftentimes we were required to do one of our days off.
Jeez. That's
So,
not right, is
yeah,
it? That's not
makes
fair.
for a very long week when you're doing
Yeah.
60 hours a week.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
But it's one of those jobs where they have to fill the positions.
Yeah.
They can't just not fill them.
Yep.
Tons of overtime, eh?
Yeah,
Barb?
forever.
Yeah. There was one week I did 5 16-hour shifts in a row, and by the end of the week I was like,
Yes,
which way was
I've
up?
done 16s too.
Wow. I mean, like by the time it's done, you're like
You have,
you're just done, literally done.
Yeah, you just have
Yeah.
time to go home, have a quick bite, go to sleep, get up, work.
Yep.
Repeat.
Yeah.
when it
Yep.
was COVID during that year, everyone was doing 16 hours because so many people had COVID that they had to stay home. They couldn't come to work. They came in, we had to have our temperature taken. If we had a fever, we had to go. We couldn't stay. So that meant everyone on that shift did 16 hours.
See, I'd
Night,
be
Ann.
running a hair dryer on my head before I come in, then they send me home.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we
Good
had
night,
to put our
Ann.
forehead right up to the machine. And they had a medic that would take our would write down our temperature as we came in.
Yeah.
Have fun. Catch y'all tomorrow. Thank
Terry,
you for popping in, Ann.
Terry, were you watching the Homestead Hell KFC chicken recipe today? That's the one that I watched today.
I did not watch it. I saw that it was out, but I had other things I was doing and I couldn't get to it.
So he basically just took the chicken and cooked it in beef tallow in a cast iron skillet. And then he did some chicken tenders that he breaded with ground up, what do you call it? Pork rinds. Pork rinds. And just dipped it in egg and then in pork rind and then just cooked it in the same tallow. So
Sounds yummy.
they looked pretty good. They were pretty crunchy. So yeah.
I've done that with fish, so I know it would work for chicken.
Yeah. I don't normally, I couldn't even tell you the last time I even did like any type of like fried foods per se, like here at home. Because I think it just like stinks up your whole house. But
I don't care if it stinks up my house. I just want a good meal now and again besides a hamburger.
no, I totally get you. So,
Yeah. It gets tiring after a while.
you know, and I think that if you're going to do something like that, Like, you really do need like a cast iron skillet. I don't have a
Yeah.
cast iron skillet, so
I still use a regular skillet, even though I have cast iron skillets.
yeah. I mean, I have like I don't know what it is, but I mean, there's one that I could use, but I don't know. I can think it's just something about a cast iron skillet when you're trying to do like that shallow deep fry kind of stuff that it just cooks it so much better. So,
I'm having a hard enough time just moving within the same house. So much heavy furniture in here. So much heavy furniture in here. Not as easy as it once was to rearrange furniture. Okay, I'm nestled all snug in my bed while visions of crochet ladies and birthdays boys danced in my head. Oh, now aren't you poetic, Jerry?
I know, look at her, you know?
There's a song in there.
There's a
Yeah, I
song in
think
that,
so.
right? Exactly. What time is it anyway?
Quarter after
Quarter
10
after,
here.
quarter after 12 for us, Debbie.
Oh, okay.
3:15 tomorrow.
Well, it is Jeannie's time. I'm almost done with work.
It is true. It's Monday there, isn't it? Is it?
Yeah, well, it just
Yeah.
turned Tuesday.
Oh, so
Just,
it's Tuesday
just,
for me.
Yeah,
just
it's
turned
still Monday
Tuesday.
here.
Yeah.
I lose track.
Can you see him in? Can you see him looking at me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
He's doing little whimpers.
It's he saying, Daddy, it's time to playtime. Time to
Yeah,
go out.
yeah. It's playtime.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go. I'll check back, but I imagine you guys won't be on much longer, eh?
Okay. Bye, Spanky. Glad you had a good birthday of sorts.
Well,
So,
what made
Good
it
night,
was spending
Frankie.
it with my friends. That was nice.
Oh,
well,
lovely.
very good.
Yay.
All
You
right.
guys have a good night, good day, have a good Tuesday, all that good stuff. Barb, you take care. And remember, Barb, you do you,
Yep,
right?
I do me, and I
That's
will
right.
do me.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Thank
You
you.
guys take care.
Night, Spanky.
Night night.
Bye, mate.
Oh, there's the
baby,
princess.
Stop beating up on mummy.
There's the little princess.
Are there any old videos of her even smaller? I'd love to see.
I'm curious on how much she weighs. 'Cause I think she's got a little bit of a belly and a little bit of a butt now. But when she stands up, why do you hurt me and then kiss me? Why? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Oh, then you gotta love on me. Look at this.
Look
I
at
love
that
those.
little.
Oh,
She's too much, isn't she?
yeah. I know.
She's doing the gotta be cruel to be kind thing.
Oh, Terry's leaving too? Night? Oh, no. Night. Oh, Spanky. There. Spanky saying night to everybody. Okay. Hello, Lisa.
Lisa. So Dawn said Barbara B wanted to know if Spanky was single.
Barbara B wanted to know. He talked about living with somebody, but he didn't get into it, so I don't know.
We did not get all the info.
No.
And that's
And
okay.
since he doesn't actually talk about the other person, I just assume he doesn't want to share that information.
Exactly. Yep.
And that's okay.
Sorry for moving my camera around. I'm trying to hold it. And you know how that goes.
Oh,
So,
yeah. pretty soon you'll end up having these little gadgets of, little stands everywhere. Because
Yeah.
I have three right here, and I have one out in the kitchen. I just have them everywhere. One in the car, all to hold my darn cell phone. One on my carriage for baby's carriage. Yeah.
Yeah. Spanky says he's kind of sort of single. It's complicated. LOL. Yeah. Well, they tend to be that way sometimes.
Kind of, sort of.
Yep. I get ya.
I know what you want. In here? Is this what you're saying? You want in here? No?
There. Get ready, Jeannie,
For what?
for baby.
Yeah. The deep
No.
dive.
For the deep dive, exactly. Right?
I need a haircut. That's what I need.
Mine is so long. Although I did cut my bangs, but my hair is growing like a wild weed. And I still have no hot water. My hot water
Oh,
heater has
yeah.
not been replaced yet.
You
It's
know.
been like
You know.
9 days. I'm like, ugh.
Oh, jeez. That
Oh.
sucks.
You too, darling. I love you too.
I'm like, okay, I'm over it all. You know?
Yeah.
So
Now you do want to go in there. Deep dive. Here we go.
there she goes. Down the hatch. Down the hatch.
Yeah.
Yep. So anyway,
Hey, you know,
Yeah, I'm liking this. This isn't hard.
well, like I said the other night, whichever pattern you want to do, you let me know. And we'll
It
do
doesn't
that
build
one.
up very fast. Well, I don't know. I did go pretty long. You measure. It has a unique way of doing that for the chain.
Yeah,
It's a unique way of doing the chain, and then you just measure it to how long you want it or how wide you want it.
gotcha. So what'd you do yours at?
I think mine's at 50 on this one, but or
That's
did I
all.
do 60? I might have done 60 on this one.
Wow.
I might have. I can't remember because I weren't thinking of this one being our Saturday's one.
Yep, I gotcha.
So
Mm-hmm.
that one I would do at 50. I'll have to measure it because I can't remember. I know I was thinking I kept going back and forth.
Well, like I said, just let me know. So
And I think at this point I could go either way because I like the corner to corner and I'm liking this one.
well, whichever one. We haven't done either one, so
Yeah.
I'm always I'd say my go-to, like when I just can't deal with doing a different pattern, or if I just need a break from whatever, my go-to is always a corner to corner blanket.
I'm thinking maybe since I'm doing this one, I think maybe doing a corner to corner because I keep saying I want to make a corner to corner.
Yeah, you've been saying that for a little while. So yeah,
Since I'm already doing this one, and this one builds up quickly, I don't think it builds up as quickly as corner to corner though.
probably not. So, but corner to corner, I mean, it's quick, but it's not like super duper fast. But
No.
you know, because especially when you're making them bigger like that, so. But
Jeannie's like, okay, so.
It's all Chinese to me.
you're not gonna make a blanket with us, Jeannie?
No, I always sucked at things like that. Home ec, I was just terrible. I would have made a terrible wife. Let me tell you. I mean, I couldn't get the interest in it, which didn't help, of course. And I just was terrible. Yeah, Mum used to do all my little projects.
Yeah, I guess, like myself and one of my sisters, we, were crafty. My other sister, not so much, and even cooking wise too. My one sister, she could cook, you know, but I just remember this one time I was was trying to make pinwheel cookies for my two nephews, like for like a treat. And so the pinwheel cookies, it's like basically like a butter cookie, sugar cookie, but you cut them, and you put like the colored sprinkles and, you fold them like,
Oh,
like your little pinwheel.
yeah.
And, mine had like, this is the blue one, this is the green one, whatever. And I said, okay. She's like, okay, I had to go do something. And she's like, okay, well, I'll finish him up. And I come back and it looked like Walt Disney threw up all over the cookies. I'm like, what the
Better
heck did
be,
you do? What happened here? You
better be
know,
me. Yeah,
everything was like all mixed up together.
yeah.
I mean, they still tasted good. We didn't care, but you know.
Mm.
Oh, Barb. Bonbon said she received her yarn order today with the creative grandma. Oh,
Oh,
Cool.
now we're jealous.
yes, because I tried getting them and they were out.
So, what colors did you get, Bonbon? Tell us so we could be even more jealous.
I'm waiting on the inspiration. I ordered a mystery box.
Oh, okay.
So I'm curious on what that's going to be.
Was that like on sale too?
Yes, for $11.
Oh, okay.
So I'm curious
Nice.
because I know what they used to be like a year ago.
Yeah.
They were phenomenal. Well worth the money. Well worth the money. I mean, one of them could easily make a blanket, a good sized blanket.
Wow. One box?
Yes,
Wow.
could
Okay.
easily probably even make two blankets. Actually,
Okay.
had I want to say 12 skeins of yarn. I want to say 12 skeins of yarn
We'll say it then.
for $11.
That's what you got before, or that's
And
what's
a
coming
crochet
now?
hook. That's what I got before. I don't know what
Okay.
this one is. This is the new set. But
Well, I know they're having like a 40% off sale site wide right
yeah,
now.
I don't know when I'm gonna get it, but
So she says it includes hot stuff and coral reef, 3 skeins of each per box, plus 3 solids.
okay, so it was 9. That's
Yeah,
why everyone went nuts because it was 9 skeins of yarn, and I can't remember the cost. $19, I think.
I think it was like $25.
I remember thinking, oh well, that's well worth it.
Yeah.
Whatever the price was, it was like, okay, that's nice.
Oh, yeah, because each skein is normally average, well, between $9 and $11.
Yes,
So,
and you got 3 of those. That there alone probably paid for the. But
yeah.
you got no, you got
So,
more than that.
so let's just say if the average is $9 a skein, you got 9. That's like $80 worth of
Right.
yarn.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. That's why I wanted one when I was figuring it out, but they were already gone. Everyone in 2 hours, they were all gone. 2 hours.
And I went back and looked to see if they restocked it, but they did not.
Head off for a while, ladies.
Oh, you're
What?
taking off?
I'm gonna head off for a while. Do some stuff.
Okay, bye,
All
Jeannie.
right, Jeannie.
Have a good day.
Later. All
Have a
right.
good one. Thank you for popping up.
No
And
worries.
sorry about all the crazy stuff.
Hey, don't worry. We've got your back, babe. Don't you worry about that.
Thank you.
There's
Okay,
no
I'm
need
crying.
to.
I'm gonna go. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
So Lisa's asking, what is everybody crocheting? I'm not crocheting. I'm just
I am.
being a lazy slough.
Bonbon suggested a blanket, so I am trying it out. It's I forgot what it was called. Textured cabin.
Textured cabin throw.
Yeah, Texas. No, not Texas. Textured cabin throw.
Yep.
And it's Mama. Why is my mind just suddenly like at a? But it's one the Yarn Addict did a tutorial for Mama Swift. There, said it.
Because you had just a overly stressful night
Yeah,
tonight.
that's probably true. And I don't like confrontations, but I can only take so much, and then it's like, no.
Yep. Well, Terry had made a comment earlier that I really agreed with. So,
Oh, what was that? Do you remember?
yes, that he was just had become extremely needy.
Yes.
I'm paraphrasing it.
Yes.
So when it's unfortunate, but Barb said, or Terry said that it looks very lacy. What you're making is pretty.
Yeah, and it's got a lot of texture too because you're doing I call them triple crochets.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So it's not every row. It's like one here and there.
Uh-huh.
Got a pattern to it, which is I think it looks pretty. I like it.
Yeah, it does look nice. Yeah. And so how many rows before you're changing yarns? What's your
I'm just
sequence?
doing 3, even though it's a 2-row repeat. I'm just doing 3 just so that I have,
Just some change?
yeah. It's true, as you were probably his biggest promoter, Barb. Some people are never happy no matter how much we try to make them be. So don't weird out about it further. Yeah.
Yep. Agreed. Moving on.
Yep.
Yep.
And I have a feeling it's not over. But I can't worry about other people's channels. I just can't. I felt like
It's
I could
not
handle my own.
it's not your job. It's nobody's job. So Bonbon says she's using that pattern with fingering weight cardigan blend yarn to make a
Oh,
cardigan. Oh, interesting. She's making a cardigan out of that pattern. Well, aren't you fancy, little girl?
it is pretty. It is very pretty.
Yeah.
I started out with solid because I wanted to see if I would like it, so I could see the stitches.
Yes,
And I thought,
exactly.
oh, okay, that's cool. And then I went ahead and added
The other color.
the other color, and I was like, okay, I'm liking it. Okay.
Are you going to just do the two colors or are you going to do multiples?
I might add a gray because I only have, I don't know how big this is going to be, especially where I think it's 60. I might go ahead, there's a gray in here, and I have a big scan of gray. I only have 2 of this.
Oh, yeah, you'll need more than that.
Yeah,
So.
I'm going to need more than that. And I have like 4, I think it's 4 of these. So I got some gray. I'm just going to throw in a gray with it. So between
Yeah.
the green and the variegate and the gray, it's
Mhm.
also got like a a dark blue. I could even do a blue, but I think I'm going to do the gray because the gray is very light. So,
Try it out. See what you like.
yeah.
That's all. So,
If I don't like it, I don't have to put it in there. But I
nope,
want
you
to do
can.
it. I know I got different colored grays. I just want to do a very light gray.
Yep, you can just frog it back if you don't like it. You know what I mean? So,
Yep. Yep.
Terry, are you planning on coming up on the panel? So, get your butt up here. So, I'm going to be having to go because I have to go to work in the morning.
Yeah. Open panel. Anyone wants to pop on?
Exactly.
If not, that's all right too.
So,
What's
Lisa's
the name of the
saying
pattern again, Barbara, and who makes it? Juan the Yarn Addict, and it's called Textured.
cabin throw.
Yes, Textured Cabin Throw. My mind is spent tonight.
Yep. Lisa says she's crocheting towel toppers. Oh, very nice. Okay. She must be getting ready for another craft show.
Yeah, I think she does them once a month, if I remember right.
Yeah, at least once, if not twice a month.
Yeah, maybe it's twice a month. I guess
Yep.
I'll pop on. I guess.
Come on, girl.
I am on Thursday. Oh, twice this week. Thursday and Saturday. Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah.
I wish I had a place that I could do that on, a couple of days a week.
You know, I sometimes watch on different YouTube channels, like when people are saying they're getting, making up stuff for their markets and stuff.
Yeah, I watch them too. Yeah.
And I'm like, hey there, Terry. And it's, you're like, I never have luck with any of that stuff. Well, I'll be fair. I have not really done a show that has crochet stuff on it. So, and I just really don't even do the craft shows anymore because the vast majority of them, it's not even crafts. It's like all pre-manufactured stuff,
Yeah.
So,
Well, you know what I've done? I wanted to test out whether or not I want to do crafts because it's getting so that it's just getting really expensive just to have one. Because by the time you pay for the fee and for the table, it could be quite costly. And
yep.
then they want you to pay insurance for your booth, and
Wow.
then you have to have testing done on the stuff that you use, which I think is totally ridiculous because I was doing, the stuffing type
Yep.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, you know what, I'm going to see how it would be to have a craft sale with a yarn sale.
Oh.
And I did that, and I had tons of people that came, and I was selling stuff, and people were buying in large quantities because they did craft shows
Where were you doing this at?
in my yard.
Oh, okay.
In your yard.
In my
Well, I was
yard.
going to say, because you're shy, I don't see you going to like one of those fairground things and doing.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it
what I was
because it's so
wondering.
expensive. So what I was doing was I sold it. I did it all weekend. This person kept coming back and buying more of my stuff. And I would be selling like a stuffy for $5. She said at the fair I can get 10 for this.
Wow.
So or my purses I had for like 10. She goes, I can get 25 for these. So she was coming and buying all this stuff for her craft show. And she wanted to make sure that I was okay with that. I said, I'm okay with that. You're paying for it at cost and you're getting a lot. Sure, you could do that. I don't care once you leave my area, I don't care what you do with it.
Yeah. But
you
a
have
lot
no
of
control over what they do with it.
That's it. But you see a lot of people like that put out patterns, and they're like, they say like, you can't like resell this unless you say like, da 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 da. And I'm like, you know what? Don't be putting your patterns out there then.
I know. That's how I see it too.
Yeah,
That's how
it's
I
I
see
saw a
it.
cute
crazy.
one. I saw these cute little pickle ones today. It made me think of you, Debbie. It's like I could see you sitting there doing the little pickles because a lot of people like the Christmas pickles.
That's
They hide them
exactly
in the
it.
Christmas.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and they were so cute. I was like, those are so cute.
You know what I saw? I think it was like yesterday or today. Little baby chicks, like
Oh,
little
everybody
little
needs
yellow
baby
chicks,
chicks.
and I'm like, okay, that's just a little too small for me. Like, you know what I mean? But they were darn cute.
Well,
So
the
they were.
pickles are small. The pickles are small too. It looks like it would use a really little needle. And then
Well,
I saw crochet shorts too. And I thought, well, maybe you should be making shorts because it's going to be summer instead of making the. And they were in the Granny
yep,
Square
Granny
short,
Square, yeah.
and they were cute. They were cute.
So I'm working on this vest for Aaron, a Granny Square vest, and so far I have made 40 Granny Squares,
Wow.
and it took me like a day and a half just to sew in the ends on like 25 of them. And so I have like the back like laid out on my table to because I'm trying to like figure out like how many squares I need total before I sew it all together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, because she had given me her measurements that I needed. Excuse me. And I'm like, you would think a vest would be really easy. And then I see these pictures online or these videos online of these beautiful, I'm going to say they're like coats. They're down below their knees of like granny square coats. I
Wow.
mean, they're just beautiful. And I'm like,
They
oh
are.
my,
They're
oh
so.
my gosh, how many
I
damn
love all
granny
the.
squares do you have to make for that?
It's crazy.
So,
But it
but
seems like it's a really hot commodity, or maybe it's just because since I've been watching Barb's channel, I see there's always crochet crap coming to my Facebook, and there's so many cute things, and I'm like, man.
there really are.
Now, a lot of those things are just AI generated and they don't look like that when you're making it. I made something with one of those Facebook patterns that was free,
Yeah,
but it didn't look nothing like it. It's like, where the heck? You couldn't even make it. It was impossible.
yeah.
Well, that's
Absolutely impossible.
That's
that's
so
not
disappointing,
Like
you
surprising.
a
know?
made
It
up
is.
pattern.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can't
not a
trust.
fan.
You can't trust anything these days. I
No.
mean, I don't mind if they do it in fast motion, but if it looks real in the end, that's the good part. But if it
Hmm.
was fake, then it's
Yeah.
not fair.
Yeah, I
Make it
try to,
fair.
like, when I'm doing patterns or whatever, I really prefer the people that are actually doing them. Like, so you can actually see them making the product,
Yeah.
whatever it is, whether it's a blanket, hat, whatever, So, but
It does make a difference watching you guys make them, and then somebody gets to receive it, and then they get to show it, and it's like
yeah,
super cool.
exactly.
It's very cool. What
I
you guys
totally
are doing
agree.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's great. But, here in the neighborhood I live in, we once a year we have I'll say like a community yard sale when meaning like this is the days that we're having a yard sale that they're going to advertise. And you just if you want to participate, you just put it out, put it out in your garage or your driveway, whatever you want to do. And the you participate, you don't participate. And last year I had a bunch of craft supplies. I sold none. I had a couple totes of yarn. I sold just a tiny bit. So again, that just really kind of shows you every area, and they could even go from neighborhood to neighborhood as to what's popular, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. Well, it's like here in May, we're getting ready to they have this, we have I live in a big mobile home park, and then they got this big old community center, and there's a big parking lot there. And every year in May, they do the community yard sale. But that means you have to drag all your shit down there, to the parking lot. And then whatever
Ugh.
you don't get rid of, you got to drag all this shit back up. So I'm like, I'm just donating stuff. I am
Yeah.
not going to, because all it's going to be is old people trading stuff with other old people.
Well,
mostly.
that's it. Yeah. Well, we don't have a community center here, so if you want to do it, you just literally put it out on your sidewalk, your drive, whatever you want to do.
We're not, we're not allowed to do that here because we have HOA. HOA won't let you put it out because they don't want weird people driving through the community and stuff.
Well, we have an HOA too, but it doesn't matter. So we don't have that.
Rules.
Yeah, they're all different. You know how that goes. But
either way, yard sales are hard because you got to drag all the crap out.
Yeah.
And what you don't get rid of, because really you just want to get rid of everything.
Yep.
So you're just hoping someone takes it. It's like, here, take it, please.
Yep. I know. And so for me, if it goes out into the garage, it's not coming back in the house.
I know what you mean.
It's going into the car and going to be donated, So Bon says she's making a daisy square duster cardigan that goes to my knees. She's made 88 squares. Sewing in the ends is a real pain in the butt. Exactly. Oh my God. Well, you will have to definitely show us that when you are done. That'll be fabulous to see.
Yeah.
Definitely.
88 squares.
I know.
Well, I just keep watching you guys, and I will learn from osmosis how to crochet eventually.
Exactly, right?
Maybe I'll wait till I'm 70. I'll be 70 next year. Say, okay, this is my year to crochet.
There you go. Hey, whatever works, right? So
it's a mindset.
everybody's, sometimes it's really just very cathartic to do it. That's really it. So.
Well, I believe that because I have a niece, my brother's daughter, and she's got all kinds of some crazy psychological issues that she's been dealing with since she was a little kid. Well, then she started crocheting 2 years ago. Someone turned her onto it. And I mean, she picked up on it so quickly, and she has made some fabulous things, and she just loves it. It got her off of smoking. It got her off of almost all of her mental drugs that she's on.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't drink. She doesn't do anything, and she's in her mid-20s. So she was at a crucial part in her life. And so now, I mean, she loves crocheting, and now she's doing cross stitch. She's doing all the things,
Good for her. That's wonderful.
And it is. It's healing. I mean, crochet is just as healing as carnivore is, huh, Barb?
Absolutely. I agree.
It's one of the C words. It's one of the C words.
I really picked up crocheting after I quit smoking.
See, that's what I figured. I figured when I quit
took a break for about 10 years and then got right back in it because it kept my hands busy.
Yeah, a lot of people, that's exactly it. It keeps their, and a lot of people say, when you're crocheting, you don't always want to snack because you don't want to get your hands dirty, to get on the yarn.
That's right. I used to love those cheese pops, and I couldn't eat them.
Can't do that.
Yeah. You can't eat them because you get it all over your yarn.
Yeah. I used to snack on, my go-to would be pretzels because they weren't greasy or anything like that. So
there was a time when I was into pretzels for that same reason.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but, if I was going to eat something other than that, you kind of had to put the project down. Yeah, then you had to go wash your hands, all that sort of stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah, you have to decide whether it's worth
Who's
it.
coming up? Oh,
Who is it?
Back.
Oh, Jeannie's back.
Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie.
Hi,
I'm
Jeannie.
back. I did a few things, now I'm back. Hey, Terry. Loved your potato salad.
Welcome back. I thought you were going to be gone forever.
No, sorry to disappoint you.
I thought, yeah,
No.
we bought her. She left.
Yep, exactly.
No, it's all Chinese to me, but no, I just had to do a few things. It's so
I have been
it's so
crocheting
boring,
since
isn't it?
I was in my 20s. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I crocheted like when I was younger. My mom and my aunts taught me. And then, life gets busy, da 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 da. And I stopped probably for about 30 years. And
Oh,
then
no.
probably about, I don't know, 10, 15 years, no, probably longer than that. Yeah, probably about 15 years ago, just on a whim, I was like, you know what? I need to be able to do something, that in the evening, especially in the wintertime. And I just started picking it up again. I just got online and started watching some beginner tutorials. I mean, I kind of still knew the basics, but it had been so long just to kind of relearn some of it. And I just
Yeah,
started,
you just started.
yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. I was a single mom for a while between husbands. And so I just found it cheaper to get like a scanner to a yarn because back then it was only like 99 cents,
Hmm.
for a skein. So I'd pick up like a couple a month and I would be making mittens and hats for the kids. And then I'd start doing mile a minute blankets so I could put them together at the end of the year and give them out as gifts because I couldn't afford to buy my mom a gift and my sister a gift and all
Yep.
these people, but I could afford to buy yarn every month. And
Well, because it's funny because they say everybody appreciates homemade gifts, but everybody feels like, oh, I want to buy an expensive gift. But that's
yes,
not the truth. That's not the truth. It's way better to get a homemade gift,
Well,
honestly.
it's interesting that not everybody likes a homemade gift.
yeah,
Well,
they
maybe not
expect
everybody. Yeah.
money and
They
Well,
expect, you
mm,
know, but, in reality, like a homemade gift is not a cheap gift. They think it is, but it is not. And the, like our blankets that we make, the reality is if it takes an average of, we'll just say 4 skeins of yarn, we'll just say an average of 4 big skeins of yarn, that's at least $10 a skein.
mm,
and
And
probably
then,
more.
if you're shipping it, it's, you're into one of these blankets for easily $50, $60.
Yeah.
yeah,
Now imagine doing two a month and
mm,
shipping two a month out. That's over $100 a month.
But the
it's hard.
yarn, the yarn, the yarn is keeping you guys away from other addictions that you had before. I
Right.
mean, like if you had to go buy a bottle of whiskey or, if you had to buy cigarettes or any of those things. So everything they used to spend on sugar and addictive crap, you're now spending on yarn and actually doing something good. See what I'm saying?
Nope,
Mhm.
I totally get you. Oh, Robin is saying, Barb, letting you know, Puzzle Premiere on Premiere yarn, 3 colors, 3 for $16.
Ooh, that's a good price.
Yeah. So it's on Premiere, Puzzle Yarn. Look it up, Barb.
I love puzzle. This is puzzle.
Oh, very nice. You have to go check her out online. On Premiere, Puzzle.
3 colors, 3 for 16. I gotta go look.
You got to go look. There's a song in that.
I gotta go look.
I gotta go look, and then I gotta go buy. I'm gonna go look, and then I'm gonna go buy. That's what happens.
That's right,
That's what our world.
exactly.
The world is turning into that. All of our advertising is right now on the internet. It's all YouTube shit.
Honestly,
It's how
isn't
we.
that the truth? Yeah,
It's how we all decide to go try some new crap.
yeah, yeah. I know. So I'm still trying to be on a yarn diet, but
Yeah, I'm I keep telling myself, you don't need no more. You've just put away a whole bunch of yarn because you have too much of it, and here you're buying more yarn.
Well, really, I have to say, I have dwindled down my stash a bit. So, I have to say, with making like the log cabin blanket and a couple other things where you can use up like
Oh yeah.
multiples of your yarn, it makes it so much easier to kind of get rid of these stragglers, So,
Oh, Chunky Bloom is on sale too.
what
$3.99, save $4, 50% off.
is that like a
Jean-
chunky 5-weight or 6-weight?
Yeah, yeah, it's a heavy.
Okay, Dawn wants you to tell us the colors that are on sale for puzzle.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm looking it up.
Stay on
Colors.
task, Barb. Don't look at other stuff.
Okay. All right.
Jean,
Yeah, this has been on sale for a while, I think. You're saving $7.97. It's these three. Here, I'll share my screen.
Jeannie, are you getting a cold or what? What do you got going on with that cough? Sounds crazy.
No, it's well, it's part of part of the asthma thing. But I've had a shit morning. I lost my car key, and I found my spare, but I have no idea where the original is. And then this dog nearly attacked me. I thought I was going to get attacked, which freaked me out when I was walking to the shop. So I'm a little bit stressed, which also can bring it on,
Yes, for sure. So is the puzzle
Yeah.
yarn a 4-weight yarn, Barb?
It is. Hold on.
Sorry about that.
5-weight.
A 5-weight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
can't.
do love puzzle, and this is a good deal, but I got so much yarn. I can't do it.
Yeah, I can't
That
do it
looks so.
because
Was that
for the
what they could
babies.
consider? Is that a variegated? Is that what that means? Variegated? You just
Yeah,
take it and start
it's a variegated.
crocheting. It just comes out the way that the yarn is. You don't do nothing else except use up that skein.
Yeah,
That is a good deal. I just
That's
It's really pretty.
it is pretty.
It is pretty. If I was you, I'd get it.
No, I got yarn still coming to me.
Well, you have
From
a bunch
two
of
different places.
Well, you put all that yarn that you said you're allergic to out in the garage. Why don't you just give that to somebody else?
I got a box going in the dining room for Debbie.
Oh, wow. I got yarn coming. Woohoo.
Yeah, but it's not going to come until after this giveaway, so I can just go to the post office once. So the giveaway on Saturday.
Oh,
It
Barb,
could be forever.
I'm such desperate need for yarn. I need it today.
I know, right? Well, it's just a bunch of, a mixture of stuff. So
Oh, I'm grateful. It'll be great for the baby blankets. So
yeah,
thank you so much.
and I got Spunky's a mug packed weighing out there. But I figured, you know what? I'm just going to wait until we do the giveaway on Saturday and then go to the post office and then just do all three.
Who got a mug?
I want to, what's her name?
That's
It's
Oh,
not
Squeaky?
Spanky, Squeaky. Thank you.
Squeaky. Oh, okay.
Squeaky monkey.
Yeah, Squeaky Monkey. Because she won a blanket, but because
Oh,
of our
yeah.
rules, she can't win a blanket.
I
You had
remember
to-
now. Yeah.
Yeah. So she gets a pig mug.
Very nice. Okay.
A pig mug. I have a pig.
It's the whole head. It's a whole head. It's a good size mug, but it's a pig head.
I have a pig cutting board. It's shaped like a whole little piggy. It's so cute.
Oh, that's great.
I love it.
Very nice. So, well, ladies, I think it's like 1:00, isn't it?
It is. Yeah,
I
it's
have
about
this
1.
monkey.
4 minutes to 1. Oh, that's so pretty.
That's so cute.
Oh, that
I
is
love
super
that.
cute.
I
It
love
looks
it.
real.
It
It's like
does.
a real little pig.
It is. I am
Now
real.
that's about the size of what she's holding right now of the pigs that I used to get at auction, pink pigs, and then
Aw.
get them up to about 200, 250 pounds and get them slaughtered.
Wow.
Oh, really?
But they started out that small. We used to get them like for sometimes $5, $10.
Isn't
Hi,
that
Jen.
crazy? Of course, it costs a lot to. Well, it doesn't cost a lot to feed them, but it kind of does. You got to take care of them for a
Well, yeah,
while.
I would do things like well, the feed was only $6 a bag, and that would last quite a while, especially when they were smaller. But we had a thrift bread store, and you can get farm flats for $1. And a farm flat could be a mixture of a billion different things, but I always got the bread ones, and it would be like maybe 20 loaves of bread for $1. And it's probably your farm animals. It's all that grain and stuff. I would always get like the wheat ones and stuff.
Wow.
And yeah, so it was a lot of bread.
Oh. Anyway,
Did,
I'm gonna go because obviously I'm like
Okay.
falling asleep
don't-
here,
we-
and
we
And
don't.
I
We
gotta
don't
go
want
to
you to
work.
fall. We don't want you to fall asleep during the.
I
middle
know I'll
of
be
the
like, so you'll be like yelling at
we
me.
need
And you know darn
we-
well I'm gonna make a short of that.
I know you would.
A song of that with your picture on the thumbnail.
Exactly. It'll be like in my face here. It'll be like it'll be like this, and then it'll be like the most viral short she ever had. You know. So
Could be a huge hit. Who knows?
right. Exactly.
Can't
Anyway.
trust me.
Okay, Jen. Pete,
Oh,
make sure you get royalties, Kavinsky.
right. I'll have to have like a prenuptial agreement, like for the short kind of thing. You know, whatever they call that stuff. So anyway, everyone in the chat, night, ladies. Always good.
Good.
So sweet dreams, everyone. Night, night.
Night night.
Right.
Debbie, go to bed. Yeah, she is.
You bossy thing, Jen. Oh shit! This has been a day.
Your voice is shit. You need to go.
I
Do you have
know.
any honey? Just don't you have
No.
any honey?
No,
Oh,
darling.
shit.
No,
Because
darling.
honey kind of helps your throat a little bit.
Yeah.
I would try every homeopathic thing right now.
No, I'm not getting sick. It's just I think it's just stress, and it's really warm here today, and I've been walking around, so that doesn't help usually.
Put an
I
ice
think it's
pack
mostly
on
stress.
it.
Yeah, it's not. It's not a big
It
thing.
might have inflammation.
No, I don't know. I think it's stress.
No. I hate coughing. It sucks. It gives
Yeah,
people
I don't know.
hernias, you
I
know.
don't know.
My mom got a bad. She felt her hiatal hernia kind of like pop open one day when she was coughing because she had emphysema and COPD and everything, and she was coughing real hard one day, and she felt it happen.
Oh my god!
I'm like, dude, so I'm super careful. I hate coughing. If I cough, I try to cough really lightly because I don't want to get a hernia.
No.
Do you have any peppermint, Jen saying? Do you have any peppermint?
Yeah, peppermint. You got any hot peppers? You got any horseradish?
Oh
You
my
need
bloody
something
god!
It breaks up the mucus. That's what those herbs are for a reason. Some of them.
All right, those herbs.
For medicine, they're good.
Yeah, I know. I'll be right. Oh, that dog! I tell you what, it was an ugly son of a bitch. I thought it was going to go me. I had my
What
girly
happened
hand.
first? What happened first? The losing of the key or the dog?
Losing the key. Then I
You
walked
She
to
had
the
to
shop,
walk to the store.
and he was on the way, and he kept following me and growling, and I thought he was going to jump me, and I had my girly hand back up, going. Jeez. And I thought, okay, what's the third thing that's going to happen today?
Today's been a crazy day.
I didn't do anything
Well,
today.
with
Well,
all
I got
that
up.
palaver, Yeah, although that wasn't affecting me directly, but yeah.
I napped most of the day. I did
Jerry,
a bunch of stuff in the morning. I do my
Hello,
most stuff
Jerry.
in the morning time. That's when I'm active. I'll get up like at 6 and do a bunch of shit till
Yeah,
about
same
11
here.
or 12.
Same here. Yeah.
Then the rest of the day, I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
I have a lot of stuff to
that-
do, but I
with
haven't
that-
done any of it.
Frankly, what was it? Frankly, my Charlotte. Is it Charlotte?
I don't give a
Charlotte?
damn.
I don't give a damn.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Oh, Scarlet from Gone with the Wind.
Scarlet, yeah.
Yeah.
Frankly,
My dear, I don't give a damn. He was so not attractive, Clark Gable. I didn't think he was.
I don't either. But yet,
I don't
back
see
in the
the
day, I
attraction
guess he
either.
was. But then again, the women weren't very pretty either.
Vivian Lee was. She was gorgeous.
Some were, but for the most part, no.
Yeah.
Well, because we're used to looking at fake women. That's why. Back in those days, all the women were normal. And now all these women get plastic surgery and shit.
Oh, God. And some of that plastic surgery is so ugly.
Horrific,
Like,
isn't
why
it?
do you want your lips so fat? And
It's totally obvious. I know. One of my
look
favorite
at Priscilla
cousins.
Presley. Have you seen her? Oh, my
All of them look
God.
like shit.
And
They
she
all
used to
look
be
so.
pretty.
They're so drawn up and weird looking. You know, it just looks weird.
Yeah. I know. I don't know why they do it. Crazy.
Because they're crazy. Vanity. They're all about vanity.
Yes, that's right, Jen. I'm carnivore and I'm not going to take it anymore. Too right. Oh, dear.
Well, your chest isn't sore or anything, is it, Jeannie? I mean, like, if you breathe in, does it hurt? So it's just mostly like, just like phlegmy in here, or what?
Well, it's like, yeah, I guess it's like frog in the throat sort of thing.
Get
It's not
tickly.
sore. I'm not getting sick.
Are you drinking a lot of water? Because water keeps your mucus thin, so you don't have to choke on it so much. My hair is so greasy. I didn't take a shower today. I'm so.
That's
Oh my
disgusting.
God, that's horrible. You know, when I do my walk videos, you know, I take a shower the day before, and then I go and I look at my walk videos because it's like the camera's almost like right up my face. It looks like my hair's greasy. I've got a full on beard, and then
seriously, it looks really shiny. Your hair.
Okay, Barb, I'm going to be honest with you. The first time I saw your beard was on one of your walking videos. And I said, is that it? Does she have a freaking beard? She has a beard. I have to tell her. She needs to shave that shit off. But today, your hair was so shiny out in the sunshine. It was really pretty. And you have been shaving better. So I'm just saying. But it freaked me out, dude.
She
did.
Because what happened was after that video I did yesterday, not today, but yesterday, I was like, oh my God, look at all that. It looks darker. Why is my beard? And I'm looking at it, barely any hair there, and it looks pitch black like I have this full on beard. So I quickly went into the bathroom and I'm shaving my hair.
So if you were a man, you'd have a really nice dark beard, and you'd be able
to use
that part as your carnivore process.
I was like,
my
holy
beard
shit. And
has
it's like,
turned dark.
do I just put something over my face during the whole thing, or just let it go?
No.
Yeah, so I just said, you know what? I've always said you need to keep it real. But yeah, so today I have a clean shaved face because after editing that video, you know, I felt like I had a full-on beard, and I didn't. It was like an after 5 shadow type of thing going on, you know, like you didn't shave for 6 hours or something.
I don't know how the hairs grow there so fast, you know, and it's even like people tell you use the epilator or whatever. And even if you pull them out by the roots, I swear to God, they're back the very next day.
Yeah.
They don't stay gone for a week. That's bullshit. It's total bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing that
I'm
works.
not into self-torture, so I have never had one.
Arnold the pig went into the freezer.
Who's
What
Arnold?
beard? Have some hot tea. I'm carnivore and I'm not going to take it anymore. Jen, you're so funny. I have been a cost for the last month, but they say that it will last for a couple of months. I just don't dare to go and have them put that wax and then yank it and all that instant pain. It's like, I can't do it. I don't want to feel pain. I've felt
I
enough
would.
pain in my lifetime.
I did it one time at home. I tried to wax my mustache one time, and it was awful. And then it turns all red, and then it looks
Yeah.
like shit for like several hours. So it's like, who does it? I don't know who does that shit and what they do to fix it, but no, it's not for me either. There's no way I would go pay somebody to do that to me.
No, I have never got my eyebrows plucked.
I haven't either.
In a shop, anything done in a, what do you call those places? You know, beautician or whatever. Never have I.
I'm getting a lot of wide eyebrows now, and if you pluck one out, then it comes back, and it looks stupid because it's short and it's in there, and then you can't get it. So now I've decided, I guess I'm just going to let them grow out because it's a pain in the ass.
I've never plucked mine. Never plucked them. My
up.
daughters do all the time. Mom, come on, let's go get our eyes plucked. No, I don't need that torture. I've had enough torture in my lifetime. I'm certainly not going to pay someone money to, hey, torture me.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. And, I mean, I go to the hairdresser.
True.
I don't like up close and personal things like that. I don't like it at all. I don't know how women spend hours in these places. You know, it's like, oh.
Well, I know. Well, it's like getting the Brazilian wax. Like, I don't even know if I have hair on. I don't look at my starfish good enough to know if I have hair on it. I don't think I have hair. But they go in and they get the starfish hair ripped out.
Bend over, we'll tell you.
That would hurt, man.
That's not them. That's they're doing it for whoever is going to be playing around with their butt. That's that's who they're doing it.
Yeah.
That's such a gross thing.
I don't even like I don't even like getting my hair cut. That's too up close and personal for me from a stranger.
Yes.
So,
what are you doing? What are you doing?
It's like I never go get massages either. I would love to go. Like all my friends, my cousins, they all go get massages and stuff. But I don't feel comfortable with letting some stranger massage my body.
I've actually had massages. I had to escape from my ex-husband. He was very abusive. And
but what did you wear? What do you have on?
Naked. You are naked. And listen, I was naked. So this is how it went down. So I had to escape with my 4 kids to the shelter. And then I jumped to an out-of-state shelter. From the out-of-state shelter, I went and moved in, and I'm not Catholic, but I went and moved into a nunnery. They let me use their third floor.
Catholic charities.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, one of those nuns, the requirement for me to live there was once a week, all of us had to have a massage. And she'd put on this nice, soft music, and you went into that room naked.
Oh, piss off. Nah.
That seems
and you lay on that table, and she puts oil all over you.
No, that's wrong.
Yes, in a nunnery. Yes, a habit and everything. Yes, a nun.
It was probably a freaking deviant dyke.
No.
A lot of dykes are nuns, you know. No.
Was it Sally Fields? It wasn't Sally Fields, was it?
No, it wasn't Whoopi either.
That's not right. That's so not
right. Even my kids, and I would be sitting in the room. I had to be real quiet. I couldn't say anything. But she put all my kids to sleep every time. Yeah, that was something else.
Well, for me, like the only person I would let massage me would be like my husband. That's it. Or, like one of my really good girlfriends, but not naked. I wouldn't even be naked. My husband could massage me naked, but
Yeah, in all fairness, when she left the room, because at some point she leaves the room and she puts a sheet over you. I think after it's all over. I think I can't remember. It's so long ago, and she will put a sheet over you while she leaves the room. And I'd be like,
that just is bizarre. I wouldn't be able to relax. So the massage would be
I couldn't.
wasted.
She goes, how does this feel? And then you try to talk. No, don't say anything. Don't talk. I want you to relax. Well, you just asked me, how does this feel? Of course, I'm going to answer you. It was like.
You're not allowed to answer. Don't answer.
The whole point, that was one of the rules of staying there from an abusive husband. And then you come into this.
Yeah. Oh, I'm having a visual. Get out of my head. And then the other thing about religion, since I'm talking about Catholic, there was a time my mother, my ex-mother-in-law, she passed away now, but my ex-husband's mother, she was Pentecostal. I don't know if you guys understand what Pentecostal is.
Oh yeah, my grandpa was a Pentecostal preacher.
There's too many.
I've been through the Pentecostal. I know Pentecostal.
So she would come and pick up the kids, always try to get me to go, and I'd be like, no. I went once and I just couldn't believe it. But what they would do was they'd get my kids in chorus, and then they'd have a special. No, you have to go see your kids up on stage singing, right? But then next thing you know, they're all surrounding you and praying for you. Pray for the Holy Spirit. Pray for the Holy Ghost. Put your hands up in the air. Pray, Barbara, pray. And I'm like, dear God, please make them all stop. Make them all stop. Please make them stop.
Hey, but we didn't get COVID in those days. We had all kinds of people laying hands on us all over the place.
You went through that too, huh?
They wouldn't come within 20 miles of me. I'd be telling them to F off very quickly.
No, I look back on it now, and it was really fun times.
You know what I did one time? That was awful. She hates anything spiritual or anything like, what's that board? That seance board? I want to say Uno. It's not Uno. The Ouija board. Thank you.
No, it's not Uno. It's not
so
Uno.
I heard she was coming over. She wanted to talk to me, and I was like, "Oh God, here we go. It's going to be another religious spiel." So I got the house all dark in my dining room, all candles, and I hurried up and made a Ouija board. And I used a brush that was like small enough so it could be like a pointer. And I'd be like with the kids, come on, kids, let's ask the ghosts up. And I would wait until she drove into my driveway, and I'd say, come in. And she'd come in and what are you guys doing? Oh, it's a Ouija board. We're calling the spirits. Oh, and she started holy roller stuff.
Well, it's like, I don't know.
For me.
Well, it's like when you're a kid, and I don't know about you guys, but if you hung around with your cousins, because back when we were little, all the families were closer together, and you had cousins around and stuff. And me and a lot of my girl cousins, we would go in the bathroom, like we'd be at a party, and our parents were having some kind of thing, and we'd all go in the bathroom and turn the lights up and turn on a candle, and then you try to conjure up Bloody Mary in the mirror. Do you remember Bloody Mary? Looking in, we'd all be sitting looking in the over the sink into the medicine cabinet mirror. Bloody Mary, please come, and then pretty soon someone would say, there she is, and everybody just like freaking out, and it was just like the weirdest. We all did
like
that
in the other dimension or the other side or the spiritual world, it can come see you through the mirror. So you always
after you see Alice in Wonderland, it makes you want to go into the damn mirror. You know, because Alice in Wonderland, she went into the mirror, and then look how her life turned out. It's like really funny.
It was pretty freaky. Actually.
It was pretty
Very
weird.
But I've had seances. They're real. They are
Don't
actually
go into
real.
the mirror.
No,
Don't go
not
into
mirrors,
the mirror.
but seances. They are real, and I stopped doing them because they were a bit too scary. But I totally believe in them because I've
No,
done
we
them.
we did it when we were kids. I would never do it.
Yeah,
as an adult.
I've done them as kids. I
No,
don't know if we ever conjured
Yeah.
up anything or
I've
not.
done them as an adult, even by myself.
There
The
was
thing is-
probably spirits in our room, and they were probably laughing at us stupid kids, you know, pretending to have a
Probably.
seance.
But my point
So
is,
these guys are ignorant. We don't want these people. We don't want these people in our group. Send them back to the Pentecostal church.
yeah. But they don't know how to spell because everything they tried to spell out was all gobbledygook, you know. It was like, yeah.
Well, it's
They
just
were-
like witchcraft and all. I think it's just what people want to believe in at the time. You know, everybody picks a thing they want to believe in, and then they just
No, but it's
believe in
more,
it. You just
it's more
believe
than
in
just
it
a
until you
belief.
don't.
This is the cup or glass actually moving. And somebody got shitty with it one night and it screamed over to no. It was angry. You could tell this is not just a belief. This actually happens. This is why. One reason I believe in spirits, you know. Yeah. but
I
you don't
do
want to
believe in
mess-
spirits because there was a spirit in the house that I grew up in. And, well, my mother bought it when I was about 9 years old. And I remember one night, I've already told this story, I think, here, but I remember one night my dad said, Barbara, go out in the kitchen and make me a cup of coffee. So I said, all right. And off from the kitchen, and it's all pitch black because it's after dark. And, you know, and we kept like just a night light in the kitchen. Well, there was a doorway that had, that was open. That was a laundry room. So it's instant coffee. So I got to wait till the water heats up to make this cup of coffee. And I hear, help me, help me. And I look and I see glowing eyes, but it's the cat. We had a black cat. So I'm freaking out and I run to my dad, Dad, there's something out there that's calling, help me, help me, help me. And this happened a few different times. And there was a back stairway, like one of those made stairways. It was an old house that would take you like a real skinny stairwell that would take you upstairs, doorway upstairs and a door frame, you know, with a door downstairs. So I was in the bedroom on the top of the stairway, and every now and again I'd hear it's like an old lady's voice. Help me. Help me. And it used to freak me out. And I was constantly saying, Dad. Well, he did a search on the house and found that before we bought it from a family whose grandmother owned the house and had fallen down those flight of stairs and was stuck there for about 3 days. And they said, and she broke her hip and her legs or something, having fallen down that flight of stairs and was stuck there for, they said, on an average of about 3-4 days. You know darn well that when she fell down those stairs and no one was around to help her, that she was calling, she was screaming. And I swear to God, that's what I was hearing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
It's so scary.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's like my mom died in this house. And so if I did want to sell the house, which I'm not, because I'm sure I'm going to stay here for a while, but you know, you have to do that whole thing because people are so freaked out when someone dies in the house. Some people take it like I wouldn't care. It wouldn't even bother me. I'm not superstitious like that, but some people are, and so that's why you have to do that death disclosure. It's weird.
Yes, the previous owners to this house, someone died. That's why the bathroom was also for a disabled person. They were an elderly couple and her husband died. But
you get people.
Every now and again, my granddaughter says, I think we have a ghost.
You can get people, I don't know if you believe it, but who can cleanse houses or send the spirits to the light, whatever. You know, I used to have a friend who did that.
Well, I know with my door open, there's times that I see from the corner of, your peripheral vision, someone walking by the doorway, but I'm up alone in the house.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, who is that? Or
I've had lots of little weird dreams about my mom, but I can't remember any of them. It's just like she's here. It's just like she just like walked through the room or something. It's just so short that I can't even remember. I'll just wake up and say, "Well, I just saw mom." Like she's still in here, and like if she's still in here, that kind of freaks me out because she shouldn't be here. She should be somewhere else.
I don't
want her in here.
You're sound asleep and you hear someone like cough, and you open up your eyes and someone's right there in your face, and then they just go poof, they disappear.
No, I haven't had that.
That freaks me out so bad. That freaks me out. That's happened to me a couple of times. And it's like, oh crap.
That's scary.
And the reason why that freaks me out is my husband's family, his mother, strongly believes that if you see a spirit 3 times, you're going to die. They've come to check on you. So
don't tell me that. I'm having a whole bunch of them. Jeez, Barb. Well, if I die, you can use this in the story and make a song about me. Well, Terry saw 72 spirits of her mother, and now she's dead. Shit.
I haven't heard that one.
I'll make a song of that.
Lord, no.
What time is it? George should be here.
I know, where's George? The time change has really weirded me out because I slept
so now 6. For him,
I slept in.
He wouldn't show up until after 1. But I haven't seen
10:30. It's 10:30 here, and usually he shows up around 9:30 normal time. Now I'm 10:30, so he should be showing up any minute. Yeah. Unless he's not adjusted. He might not be all the way adjusted. I feel like I'm adjusted enough. And I like the way I slept in till 6 this morning. It felt really good to just wake up and it was like 6 o'clock. And I was like, oh my God. Because normally I wake up at 3 or 2 or 3 or 4.
Maybe like, who was talking about this? Dave Mack, maybe. He was saying he has every hour a little pinch of salt and he sleeps right through. Maybe I should uptake my salt or something. Because I always wake up a couple of times a night.
Salt is good, and also salt keeps you from getting constipated too. Because I know if I get a little bit constipated, because sometimes I do, and me and my husband both just had that recently, probably because we ate some stupid food a couple of weeks ago, and so neither one of us are like our bowels were weird. But if you drink like in the morning, if you drink some warm water with some salt, it will make you go to the bathroom. But see, to me, when I'm constipated, I can't sleep good. Even though I'm not feeling like I'm constipated, I just know that I'm constipated. I'm not feeling any real discomfort except mentally. So I think it's the toxins in your body that are telling you, you need to go to the bathroom, girl. So then I have to take some extra magnesium or something.
Yeah. Although I usually wake up after a really weird dream. So.
As a kid, who's saying this? Victor, as a kid, had a long-haired black cat named Spooky. Spooky put up with us kids. That's creepy, having a cat named Spooky. I wonder if it was it was a long-haired black cat. To all you beautiful people, have a great night and lots of sweet dreams. You too, Dawn.
Oh man, it's bloody hot here. I just gotta get a drink. I'll be back.
What is going on? I'm trying to fix my split screen, but it's retarded. It's not working. Operator error.
Oh, there's George. Hi, ladies. Just listening in and thinking that
I told you
died in the bedroom of the bungalow. We had no problem selling it. It is modern and doesn't look spooky. I often drive past it. I must have like this sense, that George is in listening because he always comments after I say something.
I'm just just not having a good day today.
Well, you might be getting laryngitis. It sounds like, because,
No, I don't.
you know,
No, I don't.
it's normal. Well, I haven't heard you like this before, so it's new to me.
No, well, it was an absolute shit morning. So, yeah.
Well, yeah. And your key is still missing. And that bugged
Yeah.
you. You don't know where it is.
My engagement ring is gone too.
Yeah. They ran off together.
That sucks.
They went off together somewhere.
Yeah, I cannot fathom where it could be. Anyway, hopefully it turns up.
Scotty beamed it up on the Enterprise.
Yep.
One of the main things I lost in my life that really made me sad was my mom gave me her wedding ring from when she was married to my dad. And I was in junior high school. And I used to wear it every day. It was a really cute gold band and it had like 3 little inset little diamonds in it. It was super small and feminine and cute and it wasn't gaudy because I don't like gaudy jewelry. But I had to go run the track, and so I took the ring off my feet. They told us we couldn't wear jewelry. I got busted, by the gym teacher. You can't wear jewelry. So I had to take my ring off, and I put it in my bra. I went and ran the track, and I lost my ring because it fell out of my band.
No.
I know. And me and my girlfriends, we walked that track over and over and over and over.
Yeah.
Look, and so to this day, I just feel so guilty that I lost that piece of memory.
Yeah,
But it's just a ring, and they got divorced anyway. But whatever, she gave it to me because she thought I was mature enough to handle it, and obviously I was not mature enough to handle it.
But there you go. If you were allowed to wear it, you wouldn't have bloody lost it. All these stupid rules,
I know. Like, why would you have to take off a ring to run the track? That's
I know, right?
Yeah. What's the point? They make the stupidest rules in America sometimes.
No, not just America.
We talk about being free countries, but
no.
there's not that much freedom, really. You're busted for everything. Anything that's fun, you get in trouble for.
Yeah. Pretty much.
What's the update on the war, Barb? Any new plane action?
I was too busy today to really pay attention. I know the only thing I know that happened, I believe today, was there was a report that a bomb hit a school and killed about 100 and something people, mostly kids. And I thought that's horrible. And they're trying to blame it on America. So Trump said, no, it was Iran's bomb. So where this happened, what school, I have no. First, I thought it was in America. But
A lot of times you can't even get the real news. Like everything we get is filtered.
He and someone else did come out and say there have been threats for American soil here in the States. That if you see packages, call the police. Not just packages, but also
how close you lived to military bases is a little weird too, because that's what they want to blow. Or ammo bases, places where they know there's ammunition and
lots of people. So we're talking about big churches and concerts and anything where a lot of people gather. So I'm not going to no fancy big concerts or anything anytime soon.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Oh, book bags. That's what it was. You see any suspicious book bags?
So that's what they think they're leaving out, like a book bag?
Book bags and
everybody's going to get we were like that after 9/11. I remember everybody was suspicious. If there was a box sitting outside just random, everybody would freak out. Nobody would go pick it up and check it out. Everybody would just call the police. So the cops are busy going around chasing cardboard all day long. So it's kind of crazy. That's how they distract the country, by making up these stupid little things. And the teenagers, there's probably even older than teenagers that are just psychos. So oh, let's do this and just go sit it here, and then we'll watch it on YouTube later and see how much shit comes about, because they know they probably won't get busted, because they put it all together with gloves and taped it all up and set it somewhere and made it look mysterious just for attention. People just want attention. I think it's basically what it's all about, is how are you going to get attention.
Yeah.
Crazy people get attention in a weird way.
Another thing that I know has been happening the last 2 days is I don't know if it's America or Israel, but somebody's got the bunker busters bombs. And I know because I've seen lots of footage. Iran was so proud of all their missiles and stuff. They're all underground and they're lined up. The footage that I seen last year, these missiles were bigger than an 18-wheeler, for example. And there's all the way up to the ceiling, there's racks of them, all these missiles going up, and these tunnels go on for miles. That's how much they have. Well, they in multiples, that's not the only one. We're talking about 18-wheelers drive in and can drive around underneath these bunkers. And it's all bombs, just wall to wall of bombs. They've got missiles that break through those bunkers and has been blowing them up.
But see, there's
So
cities around
Iran,
those bunkers.
Yes, it's like a city down there.
And the tunnels. It's just weird. It's weird knowing, like, even in our own country, there's so much that we don't know about underground tunnels and underground society.
We have them here.
There's a lot of, I know
Have
we
you seen
do.
some of them here? They're like big major cities. I mean, trains that you would take trains from one place to another underneath in the bunkers, and there's rooms and like hotel rooms, and people stay in them. Even some that are big just got bunks and bunks and bunks. Of course, none of us are going to get invited to these. It's not special.
They won't let us in there.
It's not for us.
That's where the sickos
They don't have. They don't.
That's
They don't
where-
have enough meat for us to eat. For us to go in there.
That's where all the psychos and the sickos live and hide and take.
Well, it's the rich people. The rich
Little people.
psychotic people have made this thing because they think that they're so smart and elite and they're the geniuses, and they want to be able to continue to procreate and all these other things. They think the rest of us are just a
The
bunch
human,
of
but you have
peons.
to be special. You have to be the rich and the elite.
It's
Have you
so
seen the one
dumb.
over in somewhere in Vegas? I'm pretty sure it was in Vegas. There's an underground. They were trying to sell it because this rich dude died or something. Like he never did get to move in, but it's got a swimming pool in there. It was gorgeous.
I saw that.
Did you see
Yeah.
that? I mean,
Yeah.
it was like you were living outside at that pool. They had like mountains
see-
and trees and grass and
That's the thing with like millionaires, multimillionaires. They don't have money to spend on anything except something like that, where they build themselves a bunker, they build themselves all these things, like things that we don't even think of. I mean, we're just worried about buying groceries, and gas and having a car and insurance. And their minds are in such a different place than our minds. That's why they do such weird stuff. That's why there's all that Epstein weirdness and the island and all those things. Because rich people, they get bored, just like we get bored. But when we get bored, we
can't
find something
afford to
more
go
normal
flying
to do.
off to some exotic island.
Yeah, but rich people, they go do some crazy stuff, and then I don't know, they do crazy things. They do crazy drugs, expensive drugs, and then they do expensive, crazy things. And I don't know. It's very scary to think that there's that type of people in our society. I mean, middle class and poor people, they're like normal. But you get anything above that, those people are crazy. Anybody that has any money
Bunker
is crazy.
busters. Yeah, that's what it was, Victor. Bunker busters. I gotta go. It's 1:35, bedtime, and me sleepy. Love you guys. Good night, Jenny.
I don't know what happened to my other chat. I had both things up here, but I don't know where they went. Shit. Was that Jenny that was leaving?
Yeah.
Night, Jen. I haven't been watching the chat.
Well, it's moving real slow.
Not that many people here.
Not much has
What is it?
been
This
said.
is Monday night.
Yeah, Monday night.
28.
It's boring.
I've got.
Monday night after time change, everybody's weirding out. I have a zit right here. Been here for like a week. Well, it's big. I never get zits. Am I like going through my second childhood? I don't know what. But it won't get a little head on underneath. I've put toothpaste on it. I've done all the things. I was like, if I was a teenager right now, I'd be super pissed off. But I can see it in the camera and it's bugging me now.
I didn't even notice it at all until you pointed it out.
Well, until you
now
pointed it
I
out.
can see it. Now it's like a nose on your chin.
I know. And that's why they always say, don't ever point out your flaws because people don't usually see them till you tell them.
Oh, your paranoias.
Well, it's sore. That's what bugs me about it. It just like
Oh, that
hurts
way.
if you push on it. It just
Oh,
doesn't
that
want
way.
to finish. I don't know why I won't finish out. I haven't had a zit in a long time, so I was like, this is just weird. And I wonder because I was using tallow for a long time on my face, and then my tallow ran out, so I switched to coconut oil, which I used to use before the tallow, and then I got the zit. So I'm thinking, I wonder if it's from switching from the tallow to the coconut.
Maybe.
The lime in the coconut. I should have put some lime in the coconut. Maybe that'd be better. I don't know.
Very nice. Oh.
Well, Barb, I heard you talking about how hard it is to try to get all your things into a certain file for all the songs, but I know there's easier ways.
No, see,
to
the
do
thing
it.
is, see, this is the problem that I'm having. I thought they were, for YouTube uses MP3s for their music.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else in the world uses a WAV file. So now I have to take all those songs, that's an MP3, and turn it. I have to download the song and everything all over again into a WAV file. And then because the picture itself is wrong, I have to make new pictures. Now I take the same picture, I put it in a program and get AI to turn it into a 3000 by 3000 for Spotify and all of them. They have to have a certain size. But sometimes they don't come out and I have to make them all over again.
Well, have you talked to like Amy and Lewis and everybody that's smart on internet stuff? I mean, like, have they given
Pretty
you
much
any
what you have
advice?
to do. You have to
That's
redo it.
terrible.
Yeah.
That seems like
And
such a pain in the ass.
yeah, I know, but thank goodness it's not every single song that I put, because some of them I did put up anyways when I run them. And since I've been doing this, I made them all waves files. So at least that part. It's all the older ones that they want for the meetups that I'm changing. I get a lot of them done already. So
Well, doesn't that
I
take
only
up a
have
whole bunch
like,
extra memory on your computer if you got to download
yeah,
it into
because now
WAV
I
file?
got 2 different waves. I got 2 different music files for every song. Just the ones that I'm making over. So, but that's all right. I got half of it done because I've been doing it yesterday and today. And so I think I'm pretty close. I just got to do whatever ones. I know I did the ones that I know they said they wanted. Now I just have to wait. But it's going to take a month to get the songs.
Okay, well, the thing isn't until October, so you got plenty of time.
No, it's in, it has to be done by the end of May.
Okay, well, you still have plenty of time.
That's why I'm saying I got to get them done.
Just don't make any more new songs. Just work on all the
That's
songs.
why I'm
that you've
saying
already...
I've got some already on YouTube that I haven't listed. So I'm not making any new songs. I'm just going to go ahead and list those one day at a time, one a day, and I'll be good for at least a good week while I'm doing all this.
that seems like the logical thing to do.
Yeah, so I'm not making any new ones. I'm just doing up these. It doesn't really take a lot of time, but each one takes about 20 minutes. But I already
It all
got half
takes
of them
time.
done. So we must obey God's laws. You must remember God runs the world. These things just do not happen. God makes wars happen to open people's eyes. God wants us to obey him. I enjoy your lives. Well, thank you, Margaret. I don't think we've ever spoke before.
Who's
I could be
Margaret?
wrong.
Margaret Gibb.
But thank you for commenting.
Shit.
Yeah,
My hat is itchy. My
yeah,
hat's itchy, so I was,
before.
I
From
was
last
reaching
year.
behind to get the other hat. I was having a hard time.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, she came in and chatted something about a week ago. She said a week ago, America will lose this war. We will be asked to leave the Middle East. Trump does not run our country. Israel does. Very sad situation.
Well,
That's
that
what
I
she said
agree
a
with.
week ago.
Oh shit.
Hey, Terry?
I'm having a problem.
Hair crisis.
This other hat is itchy. I had to get it off.
Hey, G. How you doing?
Hey, ladies, G Park. G is here.
I just don't understand.
I think that hat fits you. I picture you with that hat. You need to wear it when you die.
Okay, Grandma. I love this hat. My husband loves it too. He always loves it when I wear it. It's funny. My mom told me it looks like an old lady hat. That's the difference between generations. Like, you know, and I have two of these. I have another one that's brown and it's real cute. And it looked really cute on her, but she's like, she refused to wear it because she thought it made her look like an old woman. I'm like, Mom, you're old. You're 85 years old. Go ahead and wear the hat. No. It's like really funny.
She says, how are you all today?
I've had better ones, but it's getting better.
We're surviving the time change. We're just a little bit cuckoo.
Yeah, we've all three of us in our own little way has had crazy times today. You with your furniture moving around in your house, Terry.
Yes. I was on a
She
good
lost her
roll.
keys, can't find them. She was chased by a dog that she thought was going to kill her.
Dog.
The lost key would drive me insane. I'd still be looking for it right now.
Thank God. I
It's
didn't think I had a
somewhere.
spare. Thank God I've got a spare because I didn't think I had
That
one.
key is somewhere. You'll find it. Trust me.
Yeah, I've been
It's
asking the
somewhere,
angels, but they haven't come through yet.
Yeah, it might be like in a sweater pocket or, well, it's been warm. You're in the middle of summer.
It's gonna be somewhere obvious when you find it. It'll
Find
be
it
like,
in your
oh,
laundry or
yeah.
something, in your washing machine.
Well, I've
In the
looked in the
silverware
freezer,
drawer.
the fridge, and the oven, all the obvious places.
Not there.
Well, sometimes you might have them in your hands and you throw something in the trash and I've thrown things away, you know.
I am going
Did
to
you
check
dig-
the trash before I
Check
put
the
it out tonight.
trash.
Yeah.
Was
And
the key just
they're so
single?
expensive to replace most of these keys nowadays.
Was it just a
crazy.
single key or all your keys, like your whole
No, just the car
setup
key and the alarm thing.
with the little?
Yeah, they cost about $200-$300 here in the States to replace.
That's insane. That's insane.
Yeah.
It is.
You know what's funny is because I have my mom's car. It's a 2002, and it still has the key fobs, and they still work. This
Oh,
is
wow.
24 years. I know. They're 24 years old. Never had the batteries changed ever. Isn't that
Jeez.
weird?
They don't
What
last
kind of
anywhere
batteries
near
in
that
there?
now. Yeah. Yeah. Jeez.
It's out there. You just got to keep retracing your steps.
Now,
Judy.
what you need to do is go to, once you find them, go to some sort of like store, electronic store, or maybe on Amazon and look for something that I had one for myself. It's little alarms that you can connect to your phone and you put it on like a key ring. You can tape it to
Okay.
the back of your remote and you can actually use your phone to find it.
Yeah,
Well,
like an AirPod.
it's the
It's like
first
those
time.
little AirPod stickers.
Yeah. It's the first time I've lost it, so.
Well, now you're getting older and your memory is getting slighted. You know, it's old age. You're almost 65 years old.
No, I'm 61. I'm only 61.
But you're almost 65.
But you're almost
So
65.
You're almost 65 years
I'm
old.
wishing my life away.
You gotta prepare.
Don't rub it in, Barb. G said don't rub it in.
Well, the main thing is just preparing for stuff, like actually for me, it's been kind of cool living with my mom all these years because I could really see the things that I'm going to need and things that I wanted her to try and then she wouldn't do and all that stuff. So you just learn as you go. Life is a dance and you learn as you go. You know that song, Barb, you know that song. Life's a dance and we learn as we go. It's a country song. I can't remember the name of the artist.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're
Well,
only as
shit.
old as you feel.
Hang on. Oh, yeah,
And life is a dance. And you learn as you go. We don't know what's going on. I got to button myself.
I don't have
up.
any
People-
muscles. Look at that.
George might come in.
I
I don't even have a bra on. I don't have a chihuahua to put down.
I don't
my
have a
shirt.
bra on either. I never have a bra on. I have big boobs. They're just that they're laying on my knees right now.
Well, now we know what baby's doing.
You
down
don't look
there.
at my chest when you look for my boobs. You look down at my knees.
I look forward to that.
I almost don't really care that they're deflated because I used to slap them. Used to get them
Slap
caught and
'em?
everything. Yeah, I used to slap my kids. No, I didn't.
I remember when I was breastfeeding, I used to squirt. I would squirt
Yeah.
my milk at all the time
Yeah.
at my husband and stuff. There was always milk drops all over the place.
I saw a woman once use her boobs to slam down on a beer can and smash the beer can flat. I've always wanted to do that.
Oh my God.
That's brutal.
Tucking them in your waistband yet? I could. I really could.
Well, our skin stretches out. That's just all there is to it. Period.
Yes.
Even when you're skinny.
Louise is here. Morning all. Oh, Lainey's here too. I didn't see Lainey.
I can't see him in much.
Well, where there's George, there's Lane. Where there's George, there's Lane.
There's a Lainey. Oh, there she is. Good morning, everybody. I see her on this screen. I don't see her on this screen.
No, I mean,
I know, like when you go to the one screen, it's so behind. Why is it so behind?
It's always is. That's why I have to bring up my other screen so I can actually see stuff. Because this one here, I really can't see the chat very well. That's why earlier I was like having a hard time with chat because I had something else up over here. And I put it up and I see all this stuff that a certain someone was saying. I was like, what? That's like,
yeah.
wow.
I was like, what as well? And somebody put me in my place, and I thought, okay, I'll shut up now.
Oh, someone put you in your place?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was so upset.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I thought it was ridiculous.
Don't be upset. It's
Yeah.
small potatoes, man. It's small potatoes.
Well, yeah, in the scheme of things, yeah.
Yeah, that was so weird. Uh, but see, what he was saying in the chat had nothing to do with what he emailed me about. It's almost like he changed it.
Yeah.
That's why
And
it's like, what?
do you have this long history?
No, it's not a long history. It's
No,
not
he's
been a
just
long
been
history.
here for like 6 months.
But you know, the whole time he's been trying to promote himself. That's what he does. He's promote himself. Tell us all the work he's done, how many hours he's spent, and all those things. And you're always good about posting his things for him.
Yeah, so that's why
But
when
he just acts like he's just working so hard and not getting any appreciation. And that's all he ever really says most of the time. And his videos are good. He's a wonderful artist. No doubt
he
about
is.
it.
Yeah, about it.
But the way his attitude is about it,
But
is
if I
making
don't do it
where-
like emotionally, like gets me all worked up every single time. Like, oh, here we go. She's not going to post it. And it's like, I'm in the middle of doing something. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that crap, Barb. Don't worry about it. You have your own shit. Everybody has their own thing that they're doing. Everybody needs to do their own thing. Everybody needs to knock on the doors their own
But
self.
see, he would also like email me like, I can't believe you haven't posted any notices on any messages on any of my videos. I do them to yours. Why aren't you supporting my channel? And I'm thinking, I don't put messages on anybody's. And I try to tell him that. And yeah, I need to drop it. But it's been so frustrating.
Well, now that frustration's over. It's over now.
Yeah, we'll see. He'll come in as somebody else.
Until next time. I think it'll be until the next time thing, to be honest. But anyway.
You think he would actually come in as somebody else? I guess people do that. How lonely is a person that they have to go in as somebody else?
Yeah. Not so much that.
That's kind of crazy. I mean, there's people that are so lonely and they're so. But isn't he married? Doesn't he have a wife?
Yeah, he does.
She works long hours.
Well, he must ignore her a lot. He must ignore her a lot if that's all he's doing is spending.
Well, she works nights too, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just seems kind of crazy. I mean, I like John and I like his work, but I don't like his attitude, especially right now. He's got us all a little irritated.
Thank you, G.
Not that we aren't forgiving people, but we can be. I'm going to get another water. Sometimes I feel so dehydrated. Do you guys ever feel like that? Like you feel super dehydrated?
Yeah, I feel thirsty all day today. I mean, it is warm, but I'm thirsty all the time today.
I know. That's how I've been all day today, too. I don't feel like I'm peeing as much as I should be, though, for as much water as I've drank.
Thank you, G.
I guess I'm going to go pee. I guess you guys can listen to me go pee if you want. I wonder if you'll be able to hear it.
An inconsiderate post on Facebook really upset me. I'm very wary of it now. I didn't realize YouTube could be the same. Wow, everyone's having a bad day. So what?
I do inconsiderate posts, and I think the only reason a person thinks it's inconsiderate is because they don't like what you said about them. That's what's inconsiderate about it. But you should still be able to say what you want to say about somebody once in a while. I mean, like, how good is it to hold back and not say what you want to say? Because then that stress builds up inside of you.
Yeah. Well,
there's certain
in a
people.
situation like me and here, there's a lot of things I can't say. You know, like I wasn't saying what was going on or who said it or what was involved.
well, we all know now.
And he came in and I'm like seeing what he posted. I was like, well, yeah, but you're not posting the facts. He's posted something totally opposite of what was said in the emails. But
Yeah.
but so help me, it was so bad, the emails. And he had me believing that everybody was against me, that nobody liked what I've been doing. And I thought, well, I guess I need to shut my channel down.
That's crap.
If that's the case. I actually came in and with that speech that I gave, it was going to be the factor of whether or not I stayed open.
Bob, do not listen to him. I know he's had heaps of trauma, and I think that could be affecting him, but he's in victim mode, I think. Truly, that's what I think, and he's taking it out on you, and
I agree, Jeannie.
it's not on.
It's just like victim mode. They just need somebody else to
I wish I had said that.
concentrate on. That was the right thing.
Yeah.
But I am glad that a lot of you guys, showed your support.
Oh yeah, I wasn't going to sit back and.
What did you expect we were going to do?
Well, I don't know because, he said this person, feels the same way as me. He named names. I'm not going to name those names. And others. When are you going to smarten up? People already left your channels. Haven't you noticed the numbers are low because you're doing the wrong things? It's just like a lot of crap. So it really got me really down. And he just kept sending them and kept saying, I bet you he sent me about 8 long, long stories.
Think about it. Think about it, Barb. Look how creative his videos are. I mean, he's a very creative person.
He is.
So he can create something to make you feel terrible. That's what he did, because that's the way his brain is. He's very creative, and he can create. It's almost narcissistic. Just saying. But those are the people that do that kind of thing. Man, I'm hot. I gotta take my moccasins off. Piggy is free now.
And truly, if you don't like it, go somewhere else. Why make a big? But what's not to like? I mean, if you don't like the panel, get your ass up here and have a chat with us, or wait till it's a non-panel night to go gangbusters in chat. I don't know.
And then getting after me for you only pick your superstars to write songs about.
Oh, please. Oh, geez. Yeah. Come on. And the person who, I hope you're not listening, but who sort of told me to rein my head in, I thought, okay, I think this is not on, but I won't say any more.
Well, he might be having a bad day. Everybody has a
No,
bad
he's
day.
been saying a little bit of stuff like that for the last couple of weeks. Yeah. And I've been, so I've been trying to, announce things and show links and tell him he can put links. But no matter what I did, every day he complained some more. And then today he was saying all that. And I'm like,
okay, yeah. Yeah, he's just spoiled. He just got spoiled. He was just using you as a vehicle. Basically.
It really made me sick. I had to leave because I thought I was going to vomit. I got that upset, worked up.
Well, thank God you didn't vomit here, because that would be like another brown rice story.
That's why I closed the camera and I had to just run to the bathroom because I got that worked up. I was worried actually that I was going to go into a seizure, and I didn't want to do that.
Really? Well, if it starts up again, Barb, I would just block. To be honest, you don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to because I can't get that
Yeah.
worked up
No.
over something like that. Some of the things. So the last few
No.
emails, I even just ignored. I didn't even read.
Mm.
Just yeah, I would just don't even read
Yeah.
them. I would.
There's
I would.
no- There's zero reason.
I think what he.
Right.
I think I think it's kind of an unforgivable thing that he's done. Maybe in a few months, but you need to heal between then and now, and so I think that it should be silence for a little while. He's not your husband, he's just a dude on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
like you got to go through different things and
That's
take
right.
care of a marriage, because it's not a marriage with the people that we have on YouTube. It's like
Yeah.
you can either take them or leave them. We're not married to you guys.
That's right.
That's the way I feel about it. That sounds rude, probably, but you can't let people that piss you off. Like,
true.
it's just like there's certain things that I won't watch anymore, especially panels. If it's somebody in there that I think is super boring or lame, I'm not going to watch the panel because I don't want to deal with it. So if
Yeah,
I
I
look
do
and
the
the
same
panel has,
thing. I'll just leave
Yeah.
it to certain people's that
I'll go in there, maybe hit the like button, and then just split because it's
Yeah,
not
I'm the
worth it.
same. Once again, it's mainly a time thing, but yeah, why sit through something that you're not going to enjoy? Like,
Exactly.
makes
You
no
don't
sense.
want to support them. It's
Yeah.
stupid.
Oh, was you here? Did you see all that too, Robin? God, I wonder how many people were here. I kind of flipped out today, which I don't normally do, and I
Well,
apologize.
you did kind of go Mitch. You went Mitch. I'm telling you.
No, I think you had
You totally,
had
she
right
went
to
Mitch.
go
No,
Mitch.
she just ranted for like 5 minutes straight. I'm like, oh shit, she's having a Mitch. She's having a Mitch fit. She's having a Mitch fit. Oh shit.
She had
no.
every right
And
to.
then, I know, but it was way better when she turned her screen off and then she walked away. And
Yeah.
then I said, she'll come back and she'll be normal. Where Mitch would have turned it off and then he would have deleted it so nobody could ever watch any of it ever again. And you didn't do that, Barb. You did the right thing. You've done the right thing. Totally. I think. My opinion. I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
No, she did. Yeah.
Block the emails, Louise says.
What
Yeah,
happened to George?
he's
I
probably
wanted
went to
George,
work.
but-
He went to work, I suppose.
What happened
I'm
to
okay.
Lainey?
Thanks.
Lainey's
I'm
not.
hoping that everything's coming out of the slump. It's okay to have a good cry about it. Stuck there.
Oh yeah, Lainey said.
Yes, you did see it, Robin. Oh, see,
straighten your crown.
I'm really
Where's your
sorry,
tiara?
guys. And I never
No, don't be
expected it would
sorry.
follow from email into the chat.
Well, it's because it's been going on for a couple of weeks, Barb, and it's
Yeah.
been steaming like a pressure cooker. And then today, it just all came out. Kind of like how I want that zit to do, but it's not happening.
I'm
But
so sure
that's what
I have
happened.
to be ruthless about who I watch these days. I have just a very small group of channels that I watch now. Yeah, the same thing with me. I can't watch every single channel.
You can't. You want to support everybody, but then you guys are all saying, oh, well, unless you watch it for a certain period of time, and if you don't chat in it, now all the viewers are having rules too. Like we have to go in there and do all those things.
No.
We don't have time for that either. We don't have time.
I
to
mean,
sit
I
there
would
and
love
do
it
that.
if everyone that watched my that view. I wish the world would watch all of my stuff and leave messages, but you can't do that. That's not about that. Yeah, would it be great for the algorithm? Sure, but I'm not going to go around and do all that. I don't do that. I don't expect other people to do that.
We
I don't have that
time
kind
in
of
a
time.
day. No. Well, anyway, to me, that's why your night channel's good. But you're doing all those songs in the day, and you're doing your walks. But you might need to switch around your daytime. Keep your nighttime thing the way it is, because this is a good
Yeah,
place.
this is my big deal. Is that here? I don't even bring my own songs in here. Very, very seldom, unless it's something really super special, like whatever. I don't know. I can't think of the last time I played one in here. I think it's with somebody else's.
Yeah, like
I
one of the
own.
good funny ones, like one of
Yeah,
Rick's funny ones or
yeah,
something.
something like that. It's just
What are
what
the
else?
rules?
My first question when I joined was, "What are the rules?
Rules.
What are the rules here? Just be respectful for other people, really."
People aren't respectful anymore, Barb.
I don't. And
Everybody.
please don't expect me
I-
to promote anything. I am so done with people expecting me that I have to do this, this, and this.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, all you have to do is type fire hydrant in the thing, and your channel comes up.
Yes,
Correct?
it's
So
been open for anybody and everybody.
yeah, yeah.
And that's where I think this is where John went wrong, because he could promote his channel every
He's a
single day
moderator.
on
He
here.
was a moderator. He isn't anymore. I took those rights off. But
But
he
the
could have done
fact
anything.
was, the fact was that he whined so much, like, just kept telling us how much time he spent and how many hours he spent, and it's just like, so
Yeah.
his personality in the
Look,
chat
he's
made
making
it
you do
where
that.
you don't want to
Right.
really listen to him. It's personality has a lot to do with all of this. It's all about
And
it's all
every
about
day I'm
personality.
working on my anniversary. I'm working on my anniversary. I'm working on my anniversary. I spent so many hours working on my anniversary song.
Well, I
Well,
feel
like I
bad,
said-
but I unsubscribed him. Not that I
Yeah,
really
like-
ever watched him, but
Well, I don't expect you guys to
Like
do
I
that.
said, people like Jerry who make, that nothing, I'm not knocking her, right? It was fantastic. Who put on this big birthday or anniversary thing. It's easy to remember because the big things coming up about it. Whereas John apparently doesn't want to do stuff like that. So
yeah, he waits till after the fact, and then he says, "Well, how come nobody watched this?" Well, you didn't promote it. You didn't put up anything. Well, how are we supposed to know? We have to only watch Barb's channel to figure out what you're doing, John. Come on, because I know he doesn't have that many followers, but it's because of his personality. Honestly.
Narcissistic people target a person, then they move on to find another person. It's all about them. Yeah.
That's true, Robin.
very true
That's
of
true.
narcissistic people. Yep, absolutely.
Lainey has to mark it on the calendar where she could spend time with George.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised she has to do that.
That man is like a whirlwind, psycho, crazy man. Talks so
Yeah.
much. If my husband talked that much, I would just I'd gag him. I'd gag him and I'd duct tape him to a chair.
My husband can't talk too much.
Yeah,
And when he does, it's a puzzle. You have to try to figure it out. And he always uses words wrong, but the first letter's right. So you have to figure out, all right, he just said a sentence. He didn't use the right word, but the first letter is an S. So that means he means, and then he goes through all the words. And it's a good thing I'm good at Scrabble.
Exactly. It's the Scrabble skills that are keeping you where you can understand him. That's funny. We say, Ron, let me get my Scrabble dictionary, see if that's a word. Aw.
Actually, that's a good point, George. I don't have time to keep up with Dave, Mac, and I adore him. And I
Yeah.
agree. I've stopped watching all of Dave's videos now.
I mean, I love Juliet. I love Amy.
Yeah.
And, you know, right now Juliet puts out, not that I'm saying anything bad, I'm not, but Juliet is putting out a lot of material. I don't have time to watch all those. I don't have time to watch all of Kilson. He's every single day, and he puts out an hour video plus in the, you know, in the day they do more. I don't have time to watch all of those. Can you imagine with my schedule doing 50 to 60 hours on this live, and then my walk videos, my cook videos, which I made one today and didn't have time to edit, you know, and my music and all the stuff on the side. People ask me, can you do this for me? Can you, and all the emails I get, where do I have time? Explain that to me, because I'd like to know.
Well, that's what's happening. That's what's happening with YouTube people, is because everybody's burning a candle at both ends, man.
Yeah.
You're trying to
I mean, I don't want to
you're trying to
stop
create,
this,
and then pretty soon
this is why, this is
crazy.
what, you know, I love this. I also love to write, and I don't see why I can't have both, you know, but at the same token, I can't be a promoter for everybody. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Why should you? It's not your
You don't need
responsibility.
No, I feel bad that he's mad at me because I can't promote him, but
Yeah, he'll find some other victim to promote him.
that wasn't
Maybe.
what the whole thing was in my email. That just turned into that while it was here.
I can just imagine, sort of.
Do you
Yeah.
guys have
Well-
the game word association? You should be a whiz at it, Barb. Well, my husband has aphasia. He had a stroke about 3 years ago, and he has aphasia. It's getting better, somewhat better. But anything that's like, how are you today? He's fine. If he is talking about a song and he can sing a song, he'll remember the words to it. It's fine, because you use different parts of your brain for that type of speech. But when it comes to deep thought conversations, no, that's gone. He can't find the words. So lots of times the conversation turns into a puzzle. He's
Does
all
he
the
play
things, huh?
Does he play a musical instrument or anything? Your
No,
husband?
no, he just likes listening to, you know, his early rock music, classical rock music.
My husband watches the Beverly Hillbillies and Family Feud. Those are like the two things that he watches all fucking day. It drives me insane. Because they're just like easy things to understand, I guess. I don't know what the deal
There's
is.
a
'cause he's
British
getting-
comedy or is it British? British or somewhere where it's a man who's the mother or the grandmother. Mama something. Mama's Boys. My
Yeah, I've
husband
seen that before.
loves that show.
Mrs. Brown.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll watch the reruns after reruns after
It's good.
reruns
Yeah, it's good.
over that. It's like I can always hear him in there giggling. And I says, yep, he's watching
It is good, actually.
Mrs. Brown's.
I think sometimes
George
people's
has left
brain,
the building. He will be listening in the car. What was that?
when your brain gets tired, you just want something really simple to listen to, I think.
Yeah, I love Lucy for that. I love Lucy. Sometimes he'd call me his Lucy. He hasn't called me Lucy in a long time.
Now there's a nicotine thing called Lucy. So people can
Really?
say, I love Lucy. Yeah, and they put the little patch in their lip. And they're supposed to be able to bite it down, and it has like flavor. You can leave it in
That's
there
tough.
all
I
day.
get a very bad brain fog. I lose words easily, and it can be so frustrating. Did you have a stroke, G?
Yeah, Mrs. Brown's Boys. Mrs. Brown's Boys. That's
Brown's
what
Boys
it's
is
called.
brilliant.
I've seen it before. It is pretty funny. It's more
There
funny
was
if you're
one
spelling.
that was hilarious. She did up a bathroom underneath her stairs, and she decided she was gonna do what was it? Pull the hair off her coochie or something, and she had that tape or whatever it was, or something, and she put it there to pull her hairs off, or so I can't remember. But she was in there screaming. I that one particular show gets me every time. I have MS. Oh, okay. You
So
must be doing
who's
carnivore.
who does a MS? Who does things on MS? Which carnivore coach? Does anybody? I can't think of one.
Well, I just did a video on someone. I don't think she's a coach though, but she has MS. There is somebody, but I can't think of the name. But I just did a song on someone that has MS, and she went strict carnivore, and it's pretty
I have a
much
friend that
cleared
has
up.
MS too. I have a friend that has MS and she's 78, and she went carnivore a year ago, and she's actually doing better. Her
Yeah.
husband died, then her symptoms got worse with her MS, but she's doing better with the carnivore diet.
I can give lots of MS info. Oh, MS info. You know, I think it was Rebecca. I did a song about her, and Rebecca sounds familiar. But there's so many people that have incredible stories, you know?
But even if, I don't know, if you sat someone down and made them watch a selection of Dave Mack's interviews, for instance, I know people who would probably still say, no, that's not for me. I can't
Oh,
do it.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought at first, no, that's not for me either. Yes, it was. I remember the Cabana Chronicles. That's the name of her YouTube, and I watched a lot of her stuff. So when I do a song on somebody, I go out there and I look for everything I can, not only on what they say or who they tell their story to, but also whatever it is that they have. I actually do research on it. So if you got MS, I go and I try to figure out what MS is, because I didn't know what it was until I was doing something on Rebecca. And then, oh, okay, because you have to know what you're writing about. You have to have something.
Yeah.
So
that's the
that's
thing.
time.
There's so many conditions out there now, like a million of them.
Yes.
So many. And is it the food? Is it the water? Is it the air? What's causing all of our problems?
Probably a little bit of everything. Definitely the food. I can tell you that much.
Could be. Might be the water. I mean, who gets clean water these days?
Yeah, listening to her tell her story, Anne, was stunning. I mean, the things that she's overcome. Can you imagine being someone that one day you're fine, next day you're bedridden, and you can't do anything? You're a young girl, you can't do anything, and no one understands why one day you can be fine and then the next day you can't do anything. She'd be super sick, can't even get out of bed, and everyone just pretty much ghosted her. Can you imagine being ghosted because you're sick? What a sad place
when
to
you
be.
need it, when you need help the most,
When
and
you
all of a
need
sudden
help the
nobody's
most,
there.
because you don't even know what's going on. She didn't know why she was feeling the way she was feeling, and I felt that ghostedness. From she couldn't be out there with her friends. They would do things. So eventually, she stopped getting invited to things. Because one day she
look at it took her over a decade to get a diagnosis.
Yes.
That's the problem, is they wait too long. And in the meanwhile, you're progressing with your disease.
Yes.
Same thing happened with me with the cancer. They wait too long in between tests, in between things. You just don't know what's
And
going
then you have
on.
to
They
wait on a
forever.
waiting list.
Yep.
You're not
It's
sick
awful.
enough yet.
And it doesn't matter what country you live in. I don't think any of the countries have that great of medical care anymore. Everything's a waiting list.
Mimi's story doesn't sound familiar, so I probably haven't. I've done a lot of stories, probably for over 20 people. I think maybe that's what John was talking about. I don't know, but he was one of the 20 I did, so I don't know why he was shooting on about that. My mother kicked me out after 7 years of not getting better because I wasn't trying hard enough to get better. She fully believed the doctors when they said everything was normal. See, isn't that horrible? And you just said you had MS, if I remember right. And that's what, people with MS, they have to deal with. It turns into a very lonely disease.
Yeah.
It's all in your head. It's all in your head. No, my seizures, it's all in your head. It's all in your head until I found out by this one particular doctor at the emergency room what was going on. And then he explained to me the difference between epileptic seizures and non-epileptic seizures. And then it was like, yeah, we don't have to take your license away because you don't have epilepsy. Even though I could still fall into a seizure right there in my car while I'm driving. But you're good. You can drive. We don't have proof that you have seizures. You're good.
Please.
But I have to be careful because if I get really worked up, I can have one. So I try to always stay calm.
That's the thing is like this. They don't really know what causes seizures. I mean, there's so many of them. Like you
because
can get a fever.
PTSD, fevers, any if you're upset, if you have minds caused
Or
from,
something.
you
get a concussion and have a seizure.
yes,
That
you can
happened to
have
my
seizures that
son.
way. Yeah. The worst
don't
kind,
really
though, I
know.
think, is severe anxiety because it can happen anywhere. I couldn't even be with my mom when she was dying because my seizures was so out of whack that I couldn't fly. So I couldn't go and be with my mother. That was the hardest thing at
Wow.
the time. It was so sad.
I wanted to fly away when my mom was dying. It was harsh, man.
She's in Maine, I'm in Texas, and
that's just a weird thing. Everybody has a different experience with when your mom dies.
But I haven't had one for about 7-8 months, so I'm doing good.
Right.
So you were why were they saying that you're prone to seizures? Why?
It's because of anxiety. My heart even stops when I drop and have a seizure, and they last for 20 to 30 minutes. You can't control them. I could feel one when one's coming on. I get like a hot flash. You just feel it coming on. It just washes over your body. Next thing you know, you're out. Sometimes
like a half hour, and then all of a sudden you wake up and you don't remember anything after that?
I don't remember. Some of them I don't remember. Some of them I come to while I'm already, because your whole body is like having imagine, do you know leg cramps? You know what a leg cramp feels like? Can you imagine having that all through your body and you have them in your throat and you having a hard time breathing?
Oh shit!
It's like labor pain. It's like a labor pain.
Worse than labor pain, but it's the entire body. You're all like this, and you can't move. You just can't move, and it's like contractions. Your every muscle in your body is contractions, and you're like that for about 30 minutes.
Are you sore afterwards?
Yeah,
like afterwards?
you're very exhausted.
So like
very.
if you didn't know you had the seizure, you would know the next day that you had a
Yeah,
seizure.
you would feel it coming too, because you still get like twitches and shaky. Oftentimes, I will have pooped myself, peed myself. Yeah, but I was having them while I was having the whole cords and going through the machine and stuff. They were doing the test. I was having them, and they didn't show up. It's nothing to do with brain activity, the electrical brain activity. It's all severe anxiety causes it. People that have been in war zones can have them, just for numerous reasons.
I mean, to me, like when I first heard about seizures, it was always epilepsy,
Right.
epilepsy, epilepsy, epilepsy. And then, but then now seizures, just like people are having seizures and they don't know why they're having them, and they're not calling it epilepsy anymore. They
No,
just
it's
don't know the answer.
non-epileptic is what they're calling it.
Yeah.
And some doctors will call them phantom seizures.
Phantom.
Yeah, there's also
seizure.
phantom seizures. Now, phantom seizures is seizures where people just stare off into space.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And you think they might be asleep,
Mm.
but they're just totally locked. And then there's sleep paralysis. That's also like a seizure.
Was it related? Have you had that?
Yes, I used to have those too. I used to have those before I had the real bad seizures, the full blown. I even had them at work, and they had to call the ambulance, bring me to the hospital.
This is where I think, that DC guy, I think like his breathing thing, I think that breathing thing is very key about the oxygen and the way you do your oxygen and the way you get rid of your carbon dioxide and blah, 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 blah. And, and so I've been practicing that. I think it's good.
Yeah, and it's not a new thing. Culture's way back.
Yeah, it's been around for a long time.
Yeah. But I find that since I've been on carnivore, I think carnivore related, because they help regular seizures too. Carnivore does. So I think that between, I think carnivore is helping mine, because I was on medication, not seizure medication, but anxiety medication. I've been lowering those. That's why it's like I'm all in a test, because I still have my meds. Well, they're in the drawer. Still have some left, but I went off of them about 2-3 weeks ago. Was my last dose, because I cut them all in half, and now I'm not on any more anxiety medication. So, but I believe I can do it without the medication.
Well, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing with anxiety medication, is that it dulls you so that you don't feel the feelings that you need to feel in real life.
Yeah.
That's the way it is. That's how I feel about my husband's med, because he's bipolar, and so he can freak out at any moment or whatever. Well, he's old now, so I don't think he's going to anymore. I want to wean him off really bad, but he's been on them forever. But it takes away your ability to feel feelings, and that's why everybody's on Xanax and all these things, because it takes away your feelings. Just like alcohol takes away your feelings. You just don't care.
But it's not just, I guess I was going to say, it's not just feelings. It helped me so I could just get out of the house. So, because I also had extreme fear that I couldn't even get into a shower to take a shower. I couldn't do it. I was holding on to the railings in the shower and trying to wash myself with one hand, because I'm white knuckling the handles in my disability shower. I have a disability shower. I tried sitting. I broke the chair because I was so big. So my shower chair smashed up, and I cut my butt and my leg.
Shit, Barb.
So I had to try to get over all that.
Well, you're doing a good job. Doing a real good job.
I have. I can now go in there, and I don't have a death grip on the handle anymore. And I really believe that it's
You can wipe your butt.
I can wipe
You're all
my
good.
butt.
That's awesome.
You're
So
all good.
I can, as of December 23rd last year, I could wipe my butt.
I love
It's
it.
a,
I
it's a
love it.
date in history that'll always be mine.
But this diet's crazy. You're crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. Sorry to hear about your seizures, Bob. They were really bad right around the time I had my surgery. I was having like 100 of those seizures a day.
That's awful, Barb.
Yeah. Shit.
Like you can't drive. You can't drive a car. You
No,
can't
that's
do
why I
anything. Did you
stopped
never?
driving too. I didn't know when I'd have the
Yeah.
seizure.
Never
A
know.
lot of
you
people
just
say, "Oh, Barbara, you
drive
need to get
out.
back into that car," and it's like you don't understand the fear that I have. Yeah, sure, I don't mind if I die, because I killed myself in the middle of a seizure, but I don't want to kill anybody else in the process.
Exactly. That's
So,
crazy. That's a scary part for sure. And
but
and
it's
losing
been
your
8 months since I
independence.
had my last one, and then that last one wasn't a full-blown seizure. It only lasted for a couple of minutes, and that's when I was doing some keto. So,
What vegetable did you eat?
oh, I just had my lettuce and chicken salads.
That's the whole thing. And it could have been
Parmesan
lettuce.
cheese.
Hey man, those crop workers, they pee on that lettuce and shit before they even put it into
I
the.
always wash my lettuce.
I swear to God, vegetables are bad. I know so many.
Now I
because
don't
live
eat
in,
vegetables, but
I'm in the California. I mean, I lived in the California Valley forever, and the crop pickers, they've always had like this thing ever since Cesar Chavez and all this bullshit with the unions and the agriculture in Mexico. And I swear, man, they pee on the vegetables. They do crazy things to the vegetables. And then you take them home and, I mean, they still go to the market. Then you take them home, but you don't know what happened to that vegetable. And so then you want to soak it in the sink. And I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to soak because just washing it off isn't enough after someone pissed on it. To me, some strange person pissed on my lettuce or my broccoli. I don't want to eat that shit. You can't wash it off. That's the way I feel about it. It's just like gross. So I only buy frozen vegetables now because I feel like they're safer because you froze them and it would kill all the bacteria. So if I do eat a vegetable, it's a frozen vegetable. That's
carnivore
I'm
heals.
saying.
That's right, Lainey. Hard to live with, I know, as my husband had seizures from a brain tumor. Gee, George may as well be a doctor. He does so much research. He's a very smart man.
He
Trust him
is.
for a bloody doctor, let me tell you.
He's a good researcher, that's for damn sure. And he's a good organizer, like
Yeah.
organizing events. He likes
He's
that
good.
kind of thing.
He's got a good memory for history and dates and stuff too.
Oh, I know. His memory's like it's like a
Yeah, I
sharp
thought of
tack,
him.
man.
He sent me a book, voice book about was it Three Men in a Boat? I did 2 songs on it. Well, today I'm bored. I need to find something for about a half hour, and I came across the movie. There's a movie out there of 3 men in a boat.
Oh, okay. I'll have to chase it down.
There's an actual movie on it.
Okay.
Are you sure it wasn't 3 Men and a Baby? Because I remember that one.
No. Let me see if I can.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
I'm gonna look for it now. Yeah, it's an old movie. I didn't really watch it too much, but it sounds like it might be like a British or an Ireland movie or something.
Well, if it's on YouTube, I'll watch it.
3 men and a boat. The movie. Here it is. Here it is, right here. All
Who
right.
stars in it? Who's in it?
I don't
Anybody
know.
we know?
Here, I'll just. No, I can't show it to you because it'll get me on copywriting or something. Wait a minute.
Is it an English movie?
It looks like
It
it
must
could
be.
be. I'll get it out here in a minute. I got something. I threw something. Yeah, there it goes. All right, let me get. Oh, this is Talk. What? Is that Talk Studio? Am I doing the right one?
Let me see.
I guess. I don't know why it's giving me a. No.
I know. I hate the computer. I've been trying to do forms, I'm trying to fill out crap for my mom's retirement bullshit and stuff. They send me all this shit PDF, so I'm in here and I'm typing in all the things. And then when I try to mail it back to her, it didn't go to the right way, didn't go to a PDF file. She couldn't open it. So I'm like, man, I'm going to end up having to fill out all this paperwork, snail mail, Barb. And then have to mail it in because I can't figure out how to do it on my computer.
It comes up on YouTube. That movie.
Yeah, there's the link right there. 3 Men in a Boat.
So I'll have to watch it.
I got it. I put the link in there. I don't know.
Who's in it?
But it looks like a 70s British type. I didn't watch it, but I did look at it type thing,
Is it supposed to be a documentary type thing?
I don't know what it is actually.
No, it says movie. No, it starts out with this guy is talking, and then it shows where there's a few men and a dog.
Is it about a true
talking?
Truth. Oh, it forms a record of true events. It says it was formed from true events from somebody, whoever wrote it. Oh no, my husband would never watch this. I'm looking at it right now. My husband would never watch this.
Mine wouldn't either.
Oh, there's a doggy.
Yes, there's a doggy in it.
My husband would not watch that.
Oh, you're still dealing with that broken. Hasn't it been quite a few weeks so far, Anne? Seems like it's been a long time for you broken up. She can't crochet right now because she's got a broken arm.
Oh, wow. Well, that's no good.
Yeah,
My
George,
mom's
did you
young-
know there was a movie on that book? He's busy working.
Does now.
My mom's youngest sister just fell and broke her hip and her femur.
Oh no.
I know. So I'm glad my mom's dead because this would have really upset her. And my aunt has dementia really bad. So my cousins, I have 4 cousins. She has 4 daughters. For me, it was just 1 daughter from my mom, but she's got 4 daughters trying to figure out this stuff. And part of them, they said she's already standing up. She had to do the surgery. She's 83.
Wow.
And she had the surgery where they put the hip and the femur together all in one stealth piece. And so my aunt's already standing up, but she has dementia. So she doesn't even know she's in pain. She can't tell, because when you have dementia, you don't even know what you're doing. You don't know if you shit. You don't know if you eat. You don't know if you do anything. And why they would even do the surgery on her, I don't even know. But they want to send her home. And I think if she went home, she would probably just be bedridden. So, but that's what my cousins are like. Should we send her to rehab so they can kind of get her so she could walk again? But they don't really want her walking again because she's got dementia and she just wanders around and does really crazy
Then
things.
she needs to
fall
be
down.
in a nursing home then, because she needs to be in a
but
jerry
they don't
chair. And
I know, but they don't want to put her in because my stupid family, that's what we do is we take care of old people in our house until it traumatizes you to the max. But they don't, they want to rehab her so where she could at least, right now she's got a catheter and a diaper. So coming home with a catheter, I wouldn't have had my mom come home with a
What?
catheter.
Yeah.
That's awful. You know, that's too hard. That's
That
too
means
hard to
she
do.
has to have someone to care for her at home 24/7.
Mm-hmm. But this is where you find out where Medicare fails you and stuff on certain things like that. They take a long time to you can get it eventually, but it takes a long time until you're about on death's bed before you get it. That's what's bad about it. So it's scary.
I'm typing really gently, Terry.
You need to, because I think you're getting laryngitis. That's what it sounds like. You sound like Aaron.
Did you do a lot of yelling at this dog?
Oh, that's
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Who are you bitching at, Jeannie? Who are you yelling at? And strained your voice.
the ugliest dog I've ever seen as well. Ugh.
It just sounds like your vocal cords are strained. Like you probably, I don't know. If I was you, I'd put like an ice pack on your throat and see if it'll take out
Yeah,
the
I just had a
inflammation.
cold drink
It's
of
not
water.
comfortable, but it's summer there, isn't it?
Do you
Try
have
the
any throat
summertime.
tea? There's some
Yeah,
tea
that
that,
throat tea. That throat tea is good too. You need to try
yeah,
it.
used to help with my throat.
I'll be right. I'll wait till
I
tomorrow.
would
When I find my
definitely
throat
get.
tea, I'll be
I can't
better.
remember the name of it. Throat tea or something like that.
Yeah, it's called throat tea. That's it.
And it really works because when I had a cough from when I had COVID and then pneumonia, I couldn't get rid of this cough. And I started drinking that tea and it would go away. And then I'd stop drinking the tea and I'd get it back. So I'd have to drink some more tea. I had like about a month or two where I was addicted to tea.
It has some kind of lubricating quality that it does something to your throat and it clears out phlegm and stuff. It's not for everybody, but it's something you should try.
Ugh.
Plus, you know, when you drink hot things like hot coffee or hot tea or hot water, even, it opens up something there and it gets rid of any kind of congestion that you have in the top of your lungs. I know
It
this
works.
from
I can tell you that because I never believed in tea.
Hot beverages. It doesn't even matter what it is, really.
And it
Hot
tastes really
beverages.
good too. It tasted really good, and I don't put
Yeah,
cream nor sugar of any kind, no sweetener.
yeah, you don't have. Yeah, you don't have to.
You
Because
don't
it has
have
so much
to.
flavor.
It's that actually a good flavor.
Yeah. Well, Jen said the gargle salty water, which is good too.
Yes,
Salt water is
that's
good too.
Yeah,
no,
I
I'll
did.
do it.
But we're not doctors,
No,
so don't listen to us.
I won't.
Through
We're witch.
experience.
We're
Oftentimes, I think we know more than doctors.
We're witch doctors.
Which doctors?
We
Well,
got our education off from YouTube.
doctor
We're
will I
YouTube
listen to?
doctors. We're
You.
YouTube doctors. We're
Yes,
YouTube
ma'am.
doctors. And Google doctors and GPT doctors.
Google doctor.
It's true, Barb. It's so true. It's too
So
funny.
I'm going to be scared walking to the shops this way now in case that bloody dog's there.
Well, take a stick. Take a stick with you. I have a little stick. Well, me and my husband go walking because even here, some people leave their dogs off leash, and the dog can go crazy once in a while. They don't think their dog will go crazy, but it does.
Get yourself a cowbell.
Cowbell.
It's ringing.
Any loud noise like that freaks them out.
Yeah.
How about a machine gun?
Oh, and you can also get one of those silent dog whistles. They usually run from that. They don't like it.
Yeah.
Those were so popular. Like when we were young and they had those dog whistles, they were so popular. But you know what? I never hear about those anymore.
Oh, yeah, I
Do
got
they
one out in
really
the
work?
kitchen. When
Do you?
Money's
If you-
outside and he doesn't listen to me when I call him, I blow the whistle and he turns and comes running.
So he does hear it. What
Yeah, he
about
does
baby?
hear
Does baby hear it?
Baby always just runs into her house whenever she hears it. She just runs into her house. Anytime she's nervous about anything, she comes and runs in her house.
Yeah.
I always wondered about those, if they really worked or not.
Well, I know they work on money. He will
Well, it might
stop
be a good
whatever he's
idea.
doing.
Get one and put it around your neck, like a little necklace with the dog whistle on it, and then just blow it. And when the dog comes, the dog will get all freaked out and forget that it's getting ready to attack you.
I was
Knowing her luck, it'll probably cause him to attack her.
Mm.
But I know on money, he stops whatever he's doing.
Well, that's good. It's better than a shock collar, because I think those shock collars,
Oh, I don't
and then
like
those
those.
other ones that,
Oh,
the ones that blow
Right.
what's the one that blows that? What's it called? Cipronella. It blows something in their face
what
if
you
they
mean.
start barking.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's awful too.
Centronella. Yeah.
Yeah.
That just seems kind of mean.
Stones in a plastic bottle works too. Yes, I've had one of those. I put pennies.
No,
I put pennies
Yeah,
in a plastic water
they don't-
bottle and shake it, and that used to freak
Yeah, they
me
don't-
out too.
They don't like They don't like loud noise. You just have to be the bigger bear.
Well, I was
Be
today
the
with
bigger
my
bear.
girly.
Trained to come to the whistle. Yeah,
I
maybe
was
don't
today
do
with
the
my
whistle.
girly handbag, Terry.
I bet you
Come
were.
to you.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Well, I
anyone
hope you-
would want such an ugly, horrible dog. It's just. Ugh.
What you do is you get 2 of these bottles, put pennies in them, and just start going crazy, shaking it. He'll leave you. Think, oh my God, there's a crazy monster right there. He's not gonna touch you.
I'm never coming out of the yard again.
Just act like you're having a seizure, like Barb just
Yeah.
did, and everything will be just fine.
Just shake those.
Take a, what do they call those mariachas or whatever, that little shaky
yeah.
thingy?
Canastas?
The gourd with the beads.
Canastas or something? Yeah.
Maracas.
Jeannie, Robin says, Jeannie, you may need to see a doctor to check your lungs. My cousin passed last week from the flu.
No, it's nothing like that. I'm not sick. I'm just stressed and, well, it's just been one of
It's
those days.
tension.
I'm
Because
not getting
tension,
sick.
because that
Yeah.
tension
I'm not
happens to me too.
Yeah,
Like if you
same
get a
thing.
lot, when you have anxiety, it'll make your throat go away, or it'll make your neck hurt. Because it's
Yeah.
stress. Until
Yeah.
you find your key, you're probably going to be retarded until then. So you better find your damn key.
Oh, no.
Find the key.
She says, we had a collie that used to herd moving cars, and it was dangerous out on a walk. We used to carry a plastic bottle filled with gravel and petals and shake it while the car was passing.
Good Lord.
Well, that probably does work.
Mm.
Most animals don't like loud noise, so
Mm.
that's how you scare them.
Yeah.
But that means you got to carry a bottle of rocks with you when you go to
Yeah, I
town.
was going to say, I don't know if part around.
It's so inconvenient.
But now
Like we have to
I've
do all
found-
this.
But now I found I want to walk, of course, but now I found my spare key because I didn't think I had one, so I was really panicking. I can drive, but yeah.
Well, you'll find the other key. It's somewhere.
Oh, it's got to be. It has to be somewhere.
It's somewhere.
Oh, that's a good idea too, Anne. I used to spin a rope like a fast windmill that put dogs off.
How about it?
Let's all ride around with a rope around our neck to spin it dogs.
How about
That's the thing, is it's like, it's crazy.
a swift kick in the neck? That would put it off to it.
That's the better way. That's mean, though. People will be like, we don't like you because you kicked a dog.
I don't care if that dog's gonna go me. It's gonna,
Well, I know. Self-defense. If it's self-defense, what are you going to do?
It was almost.
I mean, a lot of people get killed by their dogs.
Yeah, and it kept following me too, the bloody thing.
Well, probably because you smelled like meat.
Yeah.
Smell like meat? That's a problem. That's a problem with being a carnivore. Is animals smell you. They can see you coming.
Possibly.
Do we really smell like meat being a carnivore?
I
I
think
don't
I
know.
do.
My granddaughter, she's a vegan. She goes, "You smell funny, Grandma." And I'm like, whatever. I don't put lard all over myself. I mean, I have a lard with vanilla in it and stuff. But they say
You probably do
they say they can
smell
smell you. You smell
Yeah.
like meat.
Well, you probably
Only a
do.
vegan.
Yeah,
Only a vegan would say you smell like meat.
yeah.
Well, Barb, it's Monday night. It's our first day of full daylight saving time bullshit. And here we are.
Yeah.
It's bollocks.
We made it. Made it through it.
Yeah.
So what's the time there, Barb? 1 or something?
What's that?
What's the time there for you?
It is almost 3 a.m.
3. Oh my goodness.
It's almost midnight here.
Okay, it's nearly 6 o'clock here.
And
So
that's
I
only
go to
because
bed.
we had that hour change. You didn't have an hour change, did you,
No, not yet.
Jamie? No.
If I go to bed right now and I wake up at 6, I'll be good. 6 hours is what I like as far as sleep goes. But I took a long ass nap today. I don't know what happened to me. I just slept all day pretty much.
Sometimes you need it.
I
Sometimes you
couldn't
do.
go in a butcher or touch raw meat. Now I am carnivore queen, even eating raw meat and living in my butcher shop. I was thinking of you today, Lois.
Louise.
Jeez. I'm forever going to have that name etched in my brain because I even call Lewis.
Barb's Lewis, Lois, or Louise. It just all confuses her ass.
I'm just going to start calling everybody
Lou. Just say Lou. Just say Lou. And
yeah,
then
if I
say...
just say Lou, I'll have everybody figured out. I'll have everybody right. Yeah, I went and did a ribeye run today.
I haven't had a ribeye in a while.
I had a ribeye.
So expensive. Did you? Bitch?
I am. Yeah, geez, Louise. Yeah. I won't do raw meat. I'm not going to do raw meat.
I do pretty much. Mine's right close as close can be. I turn my frying pan up super hot, and I just scorch my meat back and forth.
Yeah.
Probably not even a minute on each side. So when I cut into it, it's still red raw.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how I eat my meat.
Yeah.
My husband thinks I'm absolutely crazy, but I love it.
No, it's probably
I think you're
good.
crazy
I mean,
too.
I like mine really pink.
I like mine red. It's
I just like mine pink. I don't like it red.
no speeding fines. I did not get stopped, but I was thinking of you all the way there and all the way back.
I wonder how many days it'll be before Barb drives her car and sends us her video of her driving.
Oh, it's not going to be too long.
Getting ready to break out.
I just want to make sure everything is good and I stay fine and I don't get nervous. I've opened up and getting ready to eat my first raw steak of the day. 14 ounces of braised steak. Cheap, tender, and tasty. And that's another thing, too. When you're eating raw meat, the meat is really tender.
Yeah, well, it would be. Yeah.
When you cook it, it's when it gets tough.
Mhm. True. Maybe I might wheeze, ease myself into it. I don't know.
Well, when I was younger, all the way up until I was out of my house, all our meat was like almost burnt. It was like charcoal and burnt.
Oh yeah.
And my parents just believed in it had to be cooked. And
Oh,
boy,
so
it was beyond cooked.
Mm,
I
yeah.
was so used to eating charcoal steak and charcoal meat stock. It would be
Yeah.
so charcoal that you could flake the black off the meat. I mean, that's how bad it was because she said
Yeah,
it had
that's
to be
bad.
done.
That's bad. But yeah.
I was always raised on medium rare meat, and that's the way I still like it, medium
Yeah.
rare.
Mm.
But
My dad liked it
chicken and pork, everybody overcooked those. Majority the chicken was so dried out and terrible, and the pork was like leather. You know, now I know how to cook all those things. You can make pork super tender and delicious and
Oh
juicy,
yeah,
and
I got
chicken
pork
delicious.
that it's just.
But I
oh,
didn't know that when I was younger. It takes time to learn to cook all those meats the right way.
Yep. It does.
Yes, I just put salt. That's it. Salt and butter on my steak, and it's pretty much as close to raw as you can get without it being raw on the outside. It's raw on the inside.
Mm. Mm.
My husband says, "All you're doing is just heating it up." That's all I want to do it.
Mm.
He wanted to cook the steaks tonight, and I said, "No, no,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
you're not cooking my steak," because he'll add all kinds of spices to it, and it'd be like, "What the heck do you do to the steak?"
Mm.
And he thinks I'm crazy because I don't put anything but salt and butter.
Well, let him think you're crazy.
Well, that's all you need. That's cheap. You're a cheap date, Barb. You're a real cheap
Yeah,
date.
my husband says, "Yeah, I'm the unwife because I just
Unwife.
I don't expect diamonds and
Mm.
I don't need every newest gadget out there. It's like I don't have to go out and spend, $100 on shoes or 200, 300 probably now. I don't. So I'm the unwife.
I'm the same way. My husband likes that about me too. I've just always been kind of a tomboy girl, and I don't give a shit. I'd
Me
rather
too.
the house look more. I like the house looking more like a man cave than some kind. I don't have matching towels. I don't have matching shit. I don't have nothing. I have a thing that I do, but it's not like something.
I do have matching towels.
I don't have matching towels.
My towels were so bad because I've had the same towels for years.
Well, yeah, you buy them and they match in the beginning, but then they turn to shit.
Yeah.
Then you end up with just a
And
whole
then
bunch
they got
of shit.
holes in them and stuff. So last year on my birthday, I kid you not, my daughter constantly complained, "Why don't you get new towels? Why don't you get new towels?" I said, "I don't need new towels. We got these." "Yes, but they're all holy." "That's fine with me. It's still enough to dry me off. I'm good." It doesn't matter to me. I'll use half the towel. So for my birthday, she got me something like 30 or more large, thick
Matching
bath towels. Matching bath
Those
towels.
are nice. Those are nice towels too. Those big ones.
Yes, the big ones. So now my closet is overflowing with towels.
Well, the only time I buy new towels is if I know I'm going to have overnight company. If I need some new towels, I have some.
Yeah,
that
that's
are
what I
okay,
would
but
do too if I had.
I don't leave out the guest towel thing in the bathroom or any of that because they just sit there and get dusty because no one gives a shit about them.
Yeah, but you have been. I do the same thing with certain pillows. I have my pillows, brand new pillows, up in the closet. No one's allowed to use those. Those are for when we have
Me
a
too.
guest. I can
Me
pull
too.
out the new towels. I mean, new towels, new pillows, new blankets. No one's allowed to use the blankets either. The sheets, nope.
Yeah,
They're just
it's
for
just for
guests.
it's just for guests. The rest of us, we just live in shit.
Yeah, we
don't care.
use the old towels that's fallen apart and might have a couple of mildew stains on it.
Those are the most absorbent towels, are the old ones, and they're so soft and nice. I don't
And I
remember using
remember,
towels for
I remember when I worked at the hospital, I worked at the hospital, and the hospital laundry room, they would have a room where all the stain towels and sheets and all that type of stuff was stored. And at certain times of the month, you could go in and you could get some. So I'd go in and grab a whole bunch of them and bring them home. I had towels galore. I didn't care if it had stains on it. Didn't want to know what those stains were, especially coming from a hospital.
Yeah, God.
You know, if they're sanitized, the stain doesn't mean shit if it's sanitized.
Yeah, then I always, when I got them, I soaked them in bleach and everything. So,
yeah.
I did
The
put up a new
hotels.
Nightbot. I did put up a new Nightbot today. Did you guys notice?
Where is it?
Welcome. This channel is a relaxed hangout where people share stories, victories, life, and support one another. No one is above anyone else. You can listen in or chat. Please be kind and supportive.
I did see that actually.
You did see
That's
that?
good.
And that was because
That's
of today.
Oh,
It's
really?
a good positive
Yes,
message.
that was before I came into the live. I posted that because I had enough.
Okay, yep.
I actually had another sentence there, but it wouldn't take it. So
It's unfortunate.
Period.
You would have kept on writing a whole damn story, probably. Well, it's over now. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's all-
No,
it's
I have
all
a feeling
good.
I still got part 2. Well, part 3, because part 1 was in the email, part 2 was in the chat. There's going to be a part 3 after the 24 hours.
Well, don't let it
see my voice. My voice is
just
going.
don't let it phase you.
No.
Look at this, what my glasses do to my nose. I took my contacts out today. I can't see shit.
Yeah, hey,
no,
that
but don't let
I
him
feel a lot better though now,
bug.
knowing that it wasn't everybody. You know, that there was a lot of support.
It
for me,
wasn't
so-
anybody but him.
No, there was another one. There
It
was
was
another
another
one,
one.
but I'm not going to reveal the person's name.
Yeah. Well, as I said, someone told me to sort of pull my head in. Not
It was-
really nasty, but just, you know.
It was probably that person, because that other person was in the chat room, but I'm not going to get into it.
Yeah.
Well, I never even go to my channel and look at anything. Maybe like once every 2 weeks or something. I could probably have all kinds of crazy shit written in there right now and I don't even know about it. It's all there. And I'll be like, I don't care. I don't care. You can't let it bug you. You just can't. Otherwise, you can't have YouTube.
Can you add? I don't have enough room. Can you add when you don't comply? I will block you.
We will block you.
you.
Block you. That's just irritating. I feel
The
bad about it. in a
establishment
way.
likes normal people, predictable and easy to control. Just give them fast food and cheap TV and they keep quiet.
It's true. That's how my husband is. I just give him some food and put him in front of the television. Just babysits him, George. You're lucky Lainey doesn't do that to you.
There's nothing scarier than a normal person, George.
Normal people are crazy. Because we're the gray area. Normal people. We're the gigantic gray area.
Oh, I like that, G. Barb, you need to look up the song. I've got no more fucks to give. I have heard of that song before. Oh, I've heard of that anyways before. Oh, I feel like half the weight fall off my shoulders.
Every decade has its crazy renegade songs that come out. I can't remember the name. There's this one song that I like. It's a pop era song, probably from the 90s. And it was so radical, but I loved it, even though it'd be embarrassing to even share with people, but it was such a good song. I can't remember the name of it right now, but I'll find it later. But you guys won't like it either, probably.
Oh, you don't know that.
I collect my new glasses on Thursday. My eyesight has improved since I went full carnivore.
Very good.
Yay! I wish mine would. I can get rid of these glasses. You know what I haven't noticed though is I'm not seeing the double vision. I have noticed that. I'm not seeing double vision. It's just blurred.
I could see, but that lamp above me is in my eyeballs, which makes it hard. I'll send you that song, Jeannie, because when I remember it, I'll send it to you to see if you know what it is that I'm talking about.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
My eye floaters went. Oh, nice.
Yeah, eye floaters. That's a weird thing, isn't it?
Only in America we have eye floaters.
You're special.
We're special like that. They're like sharknadoes in front of our eyes. I can hear this song in my head, Jeannie, and I can't remember the damn name of it. It's really making me mad. I can't think of it.
Like,
remember the chorus,
it's
the
just,
lyrics? Hello?
Your daughters would probably know it, Barb. You probably wouldn't like it. It's about. Oh shit! I can't remember all of it. It's about a girl. It's a chick singing the song. I don't know if it's a chick band or not. Which is, I crashed my car into a bridge. Do you know that one? I crashed my car into a bridge. I can't remember the rest of it. Does that sound familiar?
Sort of does, funnily enough.
Something about I hate it.
Punky.
I hate it.
Yeah, I know the song.
Do you know what I'm talking about? I like that song. I don't know why it hit me at a certain time in my life. And I don't remember what year it was or what decade it was, but when I heard it, I was like,
okay, wait a minute. I think I got it.
It's super hateful.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah,
you got Charlie, Icona Pop.
Icona Pop. That's who it is. Play. It's such a crazy.
If I play it, I'll get in trouble. I'll get a YouTube strike.
What's the name of it?
Let me see.
It's by Icona Pop.
Oh, that doesn't ring a bell.
My bridge.
I'll put it in the chat. Okay.
It's just such a it's a rebel song. Anyway, like we all have them. I don't know what our rebel song is right now. I mean, mainstream. We have plenty of rebel songs that you've created.
I crashed my car. I watched. I let it burn. I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it.
Yes, I love.
I crashed my car into a bridge. I don't care.
I love
it. I don't care.
I love that song. I don't know why.
It's still in the lyrics as it's singing it. I got this feeling on a summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car into the bridge. I watched. I let it burn. I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. I crashed my car into a bridge and I don't care. I don't hear it because I don't want it to come across.
It's not the song I was thinking of. Actually.
It's not this. No, but
you're on a different road and I'm on the Milky Way. You want me down on Earth, but I'm up in space. You're so damn hard to please. We got to kill this switch. You're from the 70s. I'm from the 90s, bitch.
Yeah, it was a 90s song.
It's not Taylor Swift, Louise, no.
It's Icona Pop and Charlie.
Yeah, Icona Pop. Look it up. It's just a weird song. It's just a weird
I
song to play.
posted the song.
It has a weird beat to it.
I don't
Because
think
usually I go by the way the music sounds before I listen to the lyrics and stuff. And so if I like the music, then I'll listen to the lyrics.
Yeah.
I had a lot of eye floaters and they have definitely calmed down. I had LASIK before carnivore, and sometimes I wonder what would have happened with my eyesight if I hadn't. Oh,
I had that LASIK thing too. Oh God! Thank goodness they told me I would smell burning, because if they didn't, I would have freaked out.
oh
You smell
wow.
a burning. You smell a burning smell while they're doing the surgery.
Yeah.
I used
Oh.
to work in an OR and I used to smell burning flesh every day.
Mm.
Every day.
They and if you put stuff in your eyes but you're
To numb
awake
it.
the whole time, and they peg your eyes open, and they cut a really thin strip and pull it across, and then they burn. Oh shit! It's freaky. It's very freaky.
My son and my daughter-in-law had the LASIK, but they're both
Yeah.
still wearing glasses now. Worked for a little while, but it didn't
Yeah,
work
it sort of
forever.
wears off a bit slowly. Like I can get around without glasses, but I have to have them to drive. You know.
Oh, like burnt hair. Yes.
Yeah.
Ew, I hate that smell. It's
Mm.
gross. And I'm wondering, like, eventually all of us end up with having cataract surgery and shit. Like, they'll tell you when you go in for your eye exam, oh, I can see some cataracts starting to form.
Yeah,
So they're
that's
already
me.
planning.
That's what I got.
They're already
Yeah, they keep
planning
telling
to.
me, oh, you may or may not have glaucoma. We'll do this other test. Oh no, you're okay. It's like,
I know.
just leave
Oh,
Then
it
they
alone.
ask
I
you,
just Battle Cry and Nor Shall My Sword Weep I uploaded today. It won't be up on Spotify yet, but I did get those two up today. And Ribeye Run, I think. That's Nor Shall My Sword Weep.
the Battle Hymn of the Republic. That is a good song. I think
Yeah.
my grandpa used to play that all the time.
Battle Cry. But it takes like 2 minutes.
What are we called tonight? Grandma's Crochet and Chat Party? This
Yeah.
is a crochet and chat party. Is that what this is? Tonight?
Well, I was being kind of sarcastic, so. Yeah. Should I not be sarcastic?
No, we love your sarcasm. It's too funny. Why is my mouse not working? Do I need a battery? Oh, there we go. Well, it's after midnight here. It's
reminded me of the song by Eamon called Bucket.
Demon, don't know that person.
I'm not crocheting. Is it Taylor Swift? No, it wasn't Taylor Swift.
No.
It's like when you look at the word crocheting, because it does look like it says crocheting. So I could see where Min will say, that looks like it says crocheting. What's going on
by the
here?
way-
I wonder how many
by the
people
way-
come here looking for crotch. That's crazy when you think about it.
By the way, Barb, repeat after me. Regime.
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 The regime.
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 Oh,
I had such a hard time with that word. What was it, last night?
yeah.
Yes. That was so funny. You guys are hilarious. I hate it when I'm laying in, like right now I'm on my computer so I can see and type better, but most of the time I'm laying in bed watching on the Roku, watching on the TV, and then typing on my phone. And it's really hard. I hate it.
It doesn't bother your husband when you're watching this? Or does he,
Well,
or is he asleep?
it's not loud because I have headphones on, and then I'm just listening
okay.
to. I watch you on the TV, but it's silent, and then I'm just listening in my headphones and then typing on my phone. So he's asleep. He doesn't care, except when I start laughing or something. He'll say, "What?" Then I get in trouble.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Well, tomorrow's Tuesday.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's
Tuesday.
Wednesday.
Day. This whole retired thing is weird because you get kind of lazy. I needed to do stuff today, but I didn't go do it. I needed to do stuff in town, and it was a nice day today. It was like 70 degrees, but then I got busy in the house doing stuff, and I just didn't feel like going out into the world and doing the other stupid stuff.
Yeah.
So
It is
I guess
weird
I gotta
being
do it.
retired. It's obviously very different.
Yeah, because you don't have any time limits. You know, unless you have a doctor appointment or something stupid.
Yeah.
But other than that, you don't really have any appointments to do anything. You do whatever you want, anytime you want. It's like everything that you dreamed of when you were a child. And here it is. Except now you're old and it sucks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll have to go listen to Icona Pop. I think I'm going to transfer to my bed. You're probably going to hang up any minute anyways, Barb. I know you.
Yeah, it's already almost 3:30. We've been on live now for
I'm
6.5
ready to
hours.
go. Yeah.
6.5 hours, Judy.
That's like being 65 years old.
6.5
6.5 hours.
Yeah, okay.
6.5 hours.
Let's bugger off. Hit the frog and toad.
I don't know why, but it's always fun, Barb. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, but we all like it here for some crazy reason. We're all attracted to this shit.
Even after tonight?
You have such words, Terry.
I feel really bad about tonight, guys. I do. I'm so sorry.
Don't feel bad about it. No, this is what it is. This is what I said, and I don't know if you saw my comment, but familiarity breeds contempt. And that's what happens. Like, people are getting so familiar with each other, and then pretty soon, you know, things start to break down. And this is where the market changes. And like, everybody's doing all the lives now. So now you get to go figure out, okay, they're talking about diabetes here. They're talking about cancer here. They're talking about, you know, strokes here. They're talking about some meat recipes here. And so the market is just going to sort itself out, and everybody's just going to go where they want to go. And, you know, you just got to let the cards fall where they fall.
Yeah.
That's how it is. It's the way it is. And I think John did himself a disservice today, honestly, because you were like a super good ally.
I was getting a bit antsy with him before today.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
To be honest,
I had
me
already
too.
felt
I
it.
wasn't going to say anything, but after
He's just
thank you so much.
when the people are, when they're all like, look at me, look at me, look at me, you know, that drives me crazy. You know, you can look at them for a little while and give them the attention that they need, you know, like a puppy or whatever. and then you expect them to kind of mellow out. But if they don't mellow out and they keep doing these different things that make you do the look at me, you know, then I don't know. I just get bored of that really quickly.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
And then it's like
Well,
avoidance.
I
And I
mean,
try
exactly.
not to do the avoidance.
But it absolutely happens just because it's just part of our mechanism to get us through stupid shit. We avoid people that drive us crazy. I think.
George says,
It's just-
Amazing Grace fits my story. It was the grace of Nurse Kathy Moran that saved this particular wrench. Wrench, not wrench. You're not a wrench. Wrench.
Regime. Wrench.
I want to say wrench.
Amazing Grace and
Say what you want.
Amazing Grace, and then the Kirk.
I actually hate that song. That song drives me nuts. I hate it.
Amazing Grace.
The Chris Christopherson song, the Why Me Lord? Oh my God, that's such a good song. I love that song too. Why me Lord? What did I ever do? Okay, I'm gonna head out of here, head to my bed, and if you guys are still on, I'll pop back on.
I'll probably pop.
I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go and get some sleep and try to forget this day ever happened.
That's why we only live one day at a time, Barb. One day at a time. This day is over now. Get over it.
Yeah.
We're done. We're so done. Good night, girls.
Good night, Terry.
All right.
Exit.
Good night, Jeannie. They both left me. They both left me. I love it when Rush sings Amazing Grace on Keto Cookout. Oh, I bet you he's got a good voice because he's got that deep kind of voice that I would expect to sound good. Night, everyone. Sleep well. Good night. Good night, all. Good night, Barb. Good night, everyone. I'm going to head out too. Get some sleep and try to forget today. So have a good one, everyone. And thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. So, 3, 2, 1. Bye, Patty Myers. Blah, blah, blah. Good night. Good night. Cheerio. Thank you, Grandma.